Welcome to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. We're live here. We are deep into the Players Championship here today. So deep. As deep as your father got into your mother on Father's Day 20 years ago. 40 years ago in some cases. Oh boy. Welcome to the tournament. I'm fucking pumped to be here. I was told I shouldn't swear so much though, so fuck that. That's what I was told. I'm gonna do both though. Alright, so right now we're in the middle of a game with Nostradamus and Levi. Levi is the Eagles, up 10-7. So there's no game sound. We have whatever device we're using. It's not an Elgato. It's some other random thing that DPS has that's getting the job done. There's no game sound though. Maybe someday, maybe some way we'll figure it out. So your only sound is me talking. So that's pretty cool. Dan Marino scrambles it, gets himself a few yards. Solid play there. I think I have all the records right. We'll find out as we go. What's up, Adam? How's it going, dude? Gotta blast this on some Discord channels. Let people know what's happening. That we got the stream up. No, I don't want to do your survey. Get out of here. I'm not being the best announcer right now. Trying to. Need another beer or two and some poutine. 4th and 3 here. Deep in his zone. Nostra's thinking about it in the fourth quarter. He's got to go for it. 3 yards should be doable in most cases, but there's always that time. We'll see how it goes for Thunder Dan. Thunder Dan dropping back. He's got there's coverage in the backfield. He's dropping further back. He said, fuck it, I'm just going deep. I'm going deep. And Mark Clayton with the CC gets the holy diver. What a beaut. Thunder Dan looking, drops back, gives it to Sammy. Sammy's going all over the backfield, looking for a lane, taken down in the backfield. Adam NHL 94 tournament, we did Ronick Rumble back in, I don't know, January or something like that. There are 8 players here today. Everyone in the overlay is in the tournament. That is the entire field. And gets another CC for the touchdown of Mark Clayton. Thunder Dan just doing Thunder Dan things. LaBelle just trying to get some yards. He gets out. Let's see what QB Eagles can make happen. McMahon's in bad, so unfortunate. Why is there a red square there? QB Eagles dropping back. Hucking it to Keith. Jarvis in coverage. No chance for Keith on that one. Jarvis Williams with a big pick there with 28 seconds left. It should about put the nail in the coffin there. Nostradamus about to find himself another win here today. Having himself a good day. Thunder Dan just chucking one to Clayton. Going for one more CC just to put some salt in the wound, but doesn't get it that time. 14-10. Nostradamus improving to 3-1. Nostradamus improving to 3-1. Nelson having a rough day. That's what I'm here for, dude. Just call out your shit. You feel bad about yourself? Just wait till I talk about you. Over on the other TVs, we got Green Magic playing Tim Pappy. And we got Tecmo Bo playing DPS. DPS trying to find his way into the win column. As typical DPS, can't win. We'll have another game here up on the stream here real soon. There it is. I know, right? Dude, they're fucking awesome. We're here at the Demon Tap. They got some phenomenal wings. We're talking about them here all day. Just can't stop talking about them. They're great wings. I just do the buffalo. Micheladas are very good though. Yeah, if you're gonna do some more wings later, man.
Might have to. Lunch and dinner.
Do those micheladas. Oh, excuse me. Just enjoying the day. I'm gonna have to get myself another beer here real quick. There's our Demon Tap logo. We'll get that up on the stream. That's a beauty. Oh yeah, look at that work of art. Here at the Demon Tap.
So far, I've had 2 interceptions of each. Eagles and Browns.
Just, you know, sometimes you just play better with bad quarterbacks, and that's just the way you got to go, you know.
Quarterbacks in the draft anymore. They do the same shit as a bad one. They do them.
What's up, James Bond? How's it going, man? Moongazer says that was not a good play, referring to the last play. I don't know. I was going in and out trying to make things more kosher here. Mort is back? No, Mort is not back. This is a tournament that was all Mort's brainchild. And so DPS birthed out that child into his own life. And so we still have the Mort Players Championship here, even though Mort is not in the tournament or hosting the tournament. So we should soon see some more games here. I know people are eating some food. We got a couple games going on. Green Magic Team Pappy. Middle of a game. Green Magic, what's your score over there?
10-21, Packers are winning.
10-21, Packers are winning, which means Green Magic is losing. He took Green Magic's pack. Where are you guys at, dude? So I'm standing behind the TV or the computer over here. I'm to the left of what that camera is seeing. The camera is looking at the right in front of the TV where the players will play when they get into the game. You can see Levi kind of pacing, feeling really good about himself today. Here I am. There it is. Yeah, right here. This is me for now. We'll put it back when the guys start playing again, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, is that... You got it? Yeah, we'll just do it right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. No one needs to see this. What's up, John Stevenson? John Stevenson here in the chat. Love John Stevenson.
Super Duper's birthday today.
Super Duper's birthday today. Well, I'll be damned. What, is he still the ripe old age of 3?
Might be.
Living the dream. Like a stud. DPS, Bo, what's your score over there? 24-14. Bo, I'm assuming is beating DPS. Oh, DPS. The competition of 2 of the unbeatens or unvictorious, non-victorious team players playing over there. So Bo and DPS both looking for their first win against each other over on the other screen. One of them will win their first game. Their current records are 0 in however many games they played. I will be more clear. Bo is 0-3, and DPS is 0-2. I wish I could figure out a way to get the sound of this TV so we could crank some Tecmo music in your ears right now. Chicago, indeed. You is literally your name. You.
Oh no!
Good to see you. You.
Oh yeah, I can't run.
What if I put camera? Ooh. Do 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 do. Cameras have microphones, right? You know what? That would probably be a really bad idea. Probably would be delayed. What's up, John Stevenson? Man, I am just itching for a game on this screen right now, but I know people are figuring out their shit.
I can throw some interceptions if you want.
Oh, yeah, Nelson. Nelson's all about interceptions today.
Take Joe Montana.
If you want to watch Joe Montana throw some interceptions, we'll put Nelson on the stream.
Had a couple guys in G League ask me for advice for a draft and shit. I'm like, how the fuck is Ben Smith still available in the 7th round? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Ben Smith's available?
Those guys down there draft all off.
Dude, it's so weird, man.
Yeah, we do. A lot of offense. Which is why I always delay my offense or my defensive picks, because like the offense goes so fast. And so then I'm like, well, I could, but I kind of need to get this guy.
Killer team on there. You get easily a Steelers team, no problem with that.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess you
what
could
I
get two-
what I
two
went
kickers
for what I went for this time is I went for the rest crew that has like the best lines.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, I'll stack my lines, and then I went for and then I got like Reggie White in like the 4th round.
Yeah.
Like 4th or 5th
Dude, yeah.
round. Like cool, this is sweet. So, and then I still got I just picked like this last round, the Cardinals linebacker. What's his
Ken
name?
Harvey.
Yeah, Ken Harvey. I just got Ken Harvey at like 7
Well, I
rounds
couldn't
in.
believe like
you know?
all four of the INT linebackers they just kept going and going. Don't pick Merriweather, don't pick Talley, don't pick Reasons, and Clifton.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of times, yeah,
they just
they'll
sit. I'm like,
they'll sit because a lot of times people will pick just the highest like rated one, and so they don't actually go for things that they want. And so that's what always. So then like I'll be there and I'll see, oh well, that guy's down there. Like I'll go get him. John Stevenson says, "Wow, DPS 0-2. That's rare."
John Stevenson, shade.
John Stevenson out in Seattle, tossing some shade at DPS as he should. DPS is a bum. Don't be confused. You blowing that 10-point lead there, DPS? 24-24? Good job, buddy. Green Magic, did you come back yet? All right, good, man. If I'm really quiet, I'm pretty sure you can hear the music in the background.
How's the stream looking?
It looks great. It doesn't sound great.
hey, you want to go on a board and play?
What?
Want to go on a board and play?
The only sound you hear is my voice, so not great.
Oh my God!
Give me the ball. I mean, we want the ball, we're going to score. Yeah, it wasn't Hasselback.
Benjamin Bloom says, "Go fish."
That's my favorite thing that ever happened. That was hilarious. I loved him. I was like, this guy's a fucking best.
Alpha is indeed kicking some ass today.
Yeah.
Alpha's feeling it right now.
Somebody want this last wing? I can't do it.
God, that's tempting.
Yeah, better, man. I don't want my fingers all messy.
Oh. It's really fucking good.
Spicy?
Not really, man.
Take your Hank.
I wouldn't call them spicy. They're medium. I would say medium. That's where I'd put them. Waiting on some action. DPS, did you get that or no?
I did.
Pulled it off.
Yep. Got the coin toss. Had to rely on that.
Coin toss is what this game's all about.
Skill needed the coin toss in that team.
All you need is coin tosses in this game, man. Without coin tosses, who cares? That's how you win. Pappy's feeling good. Pappy Green Magic, what happened there?
Oh man,
He got you.
he got me 35-17.
35-17. Ouchies. Been there before, man. I've been there before.
You got the border gone, Sean?
What?
You got the border gone?
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Okay.
I figured out what it was.
I don't know, a Matt thing, I think, actually.
It was some random, like, commentary. It was a board. Oh, it was a board. It was some border. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got rid of that. Okay. I thought, like, because it was red, I thought it was like one of the things that just like shows up, you know. So I didn't realize it was part of the overlay.
I've got a sandwich sheet, but that wing looks pretty fucking good. Hey, I don't have a sheet. I just realized that I need a sheet.
You don't have a sheet yet, Phil? But it was enough.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you.
I'm not the sheet master, so.
You lost it? Or?
No, I didn't get one. I was like,
They were 8 though.
Oh, that's the problem. Pretty sure Nelson screwed one up, and so then he just grabbed another one because he thought it was an extra one.
That's what
oh.
No, I took the blank one.
Yeah, that was his. He didn't go any out yes all day.
Yeah.
That's the one that was sitting around.
I didn't stop him because I didn't know. Hey,
I was
DPS,
like, oh, you don't have a sheet? And I was like, I don't.
Little geezy?
What?
Little geezer?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a sheet. Like, where do I was like, where do I write this? And it was like, oh,
mean,
don't you have a sheet?
You know what an ill-prepared person does is print exactly as many as they need.
Yes.
It's a classic DPS move. Alright, what we got here? We got Levi and Bo.
Yep.
Miami, Chicago. So, Bo, you're Chicago?
Yep.
Alright. We got it. Here we go. We're gonna get a game going here. Miami, Chicago, what a beautiful matchup. Thunder Dan thrown into the fire of the Chicago defense. And I got Chicago just trying to run the ball against yeah, dude. Yeah, Nostradamus said eat it. So he said he couldn't finish it. He's too much of a wuss. I'll tell you, you beat me to that joke. Damn it! I was waiting for someone to make a meat joke. Just waiting for the setup.
I gotta think of another joke.
I don't have any more. That's the only one I got. So we got another battle of winless here.
I got you nice, but you're
I know, I got Nelson, and then I got
So after this game, there will only be one person with no wins.
What do they win?
Nothing because they have no wins.
You know we didn't play, right, Nelson?
No, we didn't play because you left for a bit there.
Yeah, we were playing everybody else now.
Well,
Wow, DPS is crying.
Tears, dude.
DPS is like, give me the other dude that hasn't won yet.
I haven't played Levi.
I want to play all the people with bad days real quick.
I did play Bo though, so it's me and you. Your wings up. Yeah, once you're done, it's fine.
you can't really play that.
This is in the beer spot.
Oh, you beard it?
You beard it.
I didn't beard it.
Whose beer is this?
You put it there and I moved it there. I didn't put it back here.
Fault, dude. It's always
My beer's been right here, dude. I've been staying away from the paper because I didn't want to beer any papers.
Right.
I was being a responsible human being.
Fuck yeah, dude. I think we get sound if we, it's too much, I'm kidding.
I was, so I had this thought. I was like, well, cameras have mics, right? And I was like, oh, but that's going to be so delayed.
Yeah.
It's not going to come in the same time.
No, right.
So,
It's not worth it.
yeah. So I was like, you know what? We'll just listen to me talk. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that the, like, if you're looking at the things that matter the most, game sound is way down there.
Oh, yeah, it is,
You know?
yeah. It's,
People aren't typically,
it
people
helps.
watch it
Yeah.
fucking mute on their, whatever
Yeah.
they're at. With
Oh,
their
yeah,
wives or
absolutely.
at home or at their jobs. Or
well, yeah, because
whatever,
they don't want to listen to some dumbass talk about whatever he's talking about. Especially in between games.
Yeah.
Your dad's putting it in your mom's 40 years ago.
Yeah, making meat jokes and wiener jokes. Same kind of joke. All right, here we go. The Bears. Fly Eagles fly into the grill of a big rig. I say that out of respect, says the anti-corporalist. Bears kick it off. Bold strategy to kick it off when you win the coin toss. I'm just kidding. That is the Tecmo strategy. That is the way to go. You get that ball at the beginning of the second half. Ooh, Tony Page with a big return here. Getting a chance to keep moving. Gets down to the 23. Thunder Dan dropping back. Sammy Smith in the backfield. Mark Carrier is the man defense. He's got a couple guys open, but Mark Carrier hovering. Thunder Dan able to rocket that one in before Mark Carrier gets to the coverage. Solid pass play there by Levi. Levi has got a lot of options deep now. Ooh, and he goes for the short one. Mark Carrier tried to get back. No chance. Bo holding them to a 12-yard gain, though. Thunder Dan dropping back. Mark Carrier being manned again. Sammy Smith running down. He knew that guy, knew he had a blocker coming following behind him, so he's waiting for some help. Finally gets that help. Another 12-yard gain. Nelson moving on down the field. Thunder Dan dropping back again. Sees some options. He's got one deep. He goes for it. Mark Carrier just out of range, not able to get there.
Did you put anything, if you wanted to, Sean, you could add some, like, I have the Players Championship 4 logo on my desktop.
Yeah, I put that as the thumbnail.
Oh, cool.
I can put it on the stream too. Actually, it would be a good idea.
If you want,
Yeah. I should have.
That's good that you found it.
Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I saw that when I was messing
Yeah.
with everything. I was like, I'm gonna use that.
I deleted, like,
Also, I used the Demon Tab. I saw you had that on there too. So
nice.
yeah.
That's good.
But yeah, I'll put the Thunder. I'll put the Players Championship 4 logo on here too. Settling for a field goal, deep field goal, misses the block. Is he gonna knock it in? Off the post and in. Beautiful kick there by Stojanovic. Brad Mustard deep for the return. He's moving, gets down to the 15 before taking down on a diver. Mike Tomczak back there. Harbaugh sitting on the bench, wondering why he got benched today. Finds Neil Anderson. Neil Anderson gets himself another 12-yard pass play. Got the motion here. John Orfordall, man on defense, pops the line to try and break up that run play, but unable to successfully get to Neil Anderson before he's taken off down the field for a gain of 25-ish. Mike Tomczak dropping back at the 40. He's got a lot of open space. He goes for green deep, goes a little arrow trick, but Tomczak throws it short. John doesn't hate the 49ers, just a dislike there. Seattle to San Francisco, not a hatred there. Miami with 3-0 lead after the first quarter. Doing some condition checks here, see where everybody's at. And Tomczak dropping back. He's got a lot of coverage downfield, so Tomczak's going to scramble around. He's going to go for the JJ to Green, and he grit it. Nope. JJ blocked there. No chance. He's going to set up for the field goal as well. Mr. Butler booting it up there. No good. Hits the post and out. Trying to shove that belt in there. I don't know if I like that picture. Dan Marino dropping back, looking. He's got some space, he's got some time, got some options. He takes off, gives himself 7 yards. 3rd and 3 here for Thunder Dan and the Miami Dolphins. Take looks downfield. He's got a deep option. Getting swarmed by the Bears defense, though, and taken down in the backfield for a loss of 3. Got a 4th and 6 here about midfield, so he's thinking, not going to punt it. I'm going to go ahead and go for it here. He's thinking about what's the best option to get it done here. And he decides against going for it and decides to put the Bears deep. You know, as the Bears don't have much offense, and with Butler missing field goals, says, you know, screw it, let's put it in deep. Tom Zach throws it out of bounds because I guess he just wanted to throw it out of bounds. I don't know. Tom Zach throws incomplete again. Got the motion here going down. Gives it to Neal. This time he mans Louis Oliver. Overall on that play last time didn't work, but it appeared to work better than the Louis Oliver option here as Neal Anderson takes off for probably over 30 yards. All right, now we got Offerdahl man again, but this time Johnny Bailey taking that ball straight up the middle. And he's going to step out of bounds at about the 14. Jim Harbaugh realized, hey, all right, we're just doing what baseball does. We get an opener and then I'm in, right? And so now he just keeps handing the ball off like a pro. Johnny Bailey finds his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. Kevin Butler doesn't miss the extra point. Nails that one, 7-3. Tony Page taking it back. He's deep for the Dolphins. Tony Page with a big 88 hit power. He's going to run over some dudes here. He's got some space. He's taking off. Ooh, gets taken down by a diver. 40 seconds left in the half. Let's see if Thunder Dan can make some magic happen. Richard Dent manned by the defense here. Richard Dent, I believe, has like a 44 INT, but gets the JJ, Mark Duper. Richard Dent just tackles him after he lands anyway. So screw you, dude. Mark, super duper, happy birthday, sir. Scott Mitchell dropped back on that one. The JJ machine for the Miami Dolphins. And that'll be the half. Let's see does he try to take it out and go for a score? Or is he just going to run it out of bounds? We'll see. He's just going to take it out of bounds, go into the next half. He knows he's getting the ball. Says, why risk it? I'll get the ball back here. Smart play there by Bo. Brad Muster. It's eaten up at the 10-yard line. A 90-yard field for a good Harbaugh. Morrison bad. He's bringing in Kozlowski, looking at Gentry, looking at Thornton, looking at Boso. Boso's in good. Boso at wide receiver 1. No, he's going to make that change. Put Davis at 1. Solid move. Harbaugh dropping back. That's a good Jim. Good Jim. Gets himself about 9. Going second down in less than one. Hey Trojan, how's it going? I didn't see you said what's up there. John Harbaugh gets swatted. That D line there for the Miami Dolphins was just swarming. Jim Harbaugh was looking. He said, you know what? I'll just go ahead and get my first down. It's 3rd and short. Why risk it? Smart play there by Mr. Harbaugh. Overdahl just says, I'm going for him. And he gets him. Overdahl. Nelson was straight up like, I don't care about the coverage. I'm going to take him down. See that motion down here? Louis Oliver, man, by the defense. And fumbled, but picked up. He's got 3rd and 22 here for Bo. Down 3 points here in the 3rd quarter. Let's see what he's going to do. Defense is manned by Louis Oliver. Jim Harbaugh's thinking he's going to go short to Neal. He was baiting him deep and gets the first down. He kept that arrow on the deep receiver, trying to get him to keep going deep, and he did. Got past 4 here. Finds Neal again down low. Neal Anderson just tearing up the field. Harbaugh dropping back again. He dishes it to Neal Anderson on the run play. Nice little toss down low. Gets the first down. Got single back. Anderson and back. Louis Oliver manned by the defense. Anderson, and he goes for the diver there. Saw a lot of blockers in the way. He said, I'll just dive through it, but evades the diver. Harbaugh has some options, a lot of opens. Finds Johnny Bailey short. Makes a little juke move to slow down the defense. A great juke there by Johnny Bailey. Takes the lead. Man, that drive was set off by the 3rd and 22 conversion back down at his own 10. It was a solid play that just set that drive off. All right, here we go. We got Dolphins now in the 3rd quarter. Got a motion play here. With the run down, Sammy Smith making a little juke move, gets a couple yards. Hard to run with your Dolphins offense here against this swarming Bears defense. Gets Dan, I think it's Dan. Dan gets himself 3. On the scramble there. Sammy Smith go run 3, follows the blocker to get himself a first down and breaks loose. The manned Mark Carrier is way back there, so he's going to pick up another 10 to 15 here. Gets down to the 34 and a half. Sammy's in bad. That's not good. Paging good. Stratford an average. Duper not feeling it right now. Some decisions to make there with the conditions. He does. Tony Page is your main back now. Says Sammy Smith needs a break. Thunder just hucks it to Duper. What a pass across the field. Gets himself a touchdown. Mark Super Duper. That's his 2nd of the game. This sure is a tight game, John. You're going to see a lot of tight games here today. We're playing this Players' Championship is just full of some of the best players around. That's why I'm not playing. I'm just going to be here talking to you for the next hour and a half or so before I got to bail. I was planning on being here the entire tournament, and then I got all of a sudden a plan thrown at me like a week ago, and I was like, oh, Apparently I didn't realize that was happening. But anyway, here we go. Harbaugh dropping back, finds Johnny Bailey short, gives himself some. They would beat me, I already know that. Yeah, John, they're gonna beat most people. Most people that aren't in this room, they will probably beat everyone at this tournament. Harbaugh with a little deeker mover. Oh my gosh. That was nasty there by Harbaugh. Didn't know he had those kinds of knees. He's got options in the backfield. He finds Anderson short. Might as well get that first down. Down at the 30-yard line here. Down by 3 points here in the fourth quarter. Harbaugh scanning the field, runs right past Orfordal. Levi getting frustrated with that defense there. Thrash says, what was the entry fee? The entry fee was $150. So it's guys that not only are the best, but believe that they can compete with all the other best. I mean, to be able to put that kind of money down to play in this tournament. What?
I just didn't want to go camping this weekend.
Levi just didn't want to go camping. He said, it's totally worth the not spending a couple days with my family. I mean, I don't like camping, so I would much prefer this. Yeah, I'm not big on camping either. So the payouts, I guess, are depending on because we have 8 people, so that's quite a bunch. I don't remember if it's all to the winner, if it's split at all. That's a question for DPS. I'm not gonna bother him while he's playing. I'll wait for him to finish his loss to Alpha before I bother him. And there it is. The Tecmo Bow Chicago Bears have taken the lead 21-17. Butler kicking it deep to Tony Page with less than 2 minutes, Tecmo minutes left in the game here. Marino gets a called play. Ron Rivera finds his way to the sack, so we're down real close here in the 5, inside the 5. Dolphins with a minute left. He calls pass 4. He's got a lot of time here. Had the cover, had the blocking there. Throws it up to Jim, but Jim instead of trying to get the JJ, he goes for the dive. Camping while playing Tecmo Super Bowl sounds like a fun time. I can, from experience, say I did spend a night at a campground playing Tecmo when at the Cincinnati tournament once, and that was a blast. It was one of the few times that I beat DPS in a Tecmo Super Bowl game, and I was blacked out, so I remember Ken O'Brien getting excited about a touchdown once. The hook deep was 10 yards short, but intercepted anyway. 21-17 Bears, and that leaves only one person that hasn't won, but the consolation to that is that Bo did win 4 before he won, so there is the possibility that Nelson, even though he is now 0-4, still has a chance to be just as bad as Bo if he wins the next game.
One can only hope. It's good to have goals.
It was a very good game, and like I said, you're going to see more of those, man. These games today are just going to be full of tight, very well played games that you want to learn how to play Tecmo, man. Watch the stream today. You're going to see some quality play. You're going to see interesting decisions that you're going to wonder why, but all the reasons are there, man. Da Bears. Da Bears. John Stevenson says da Bears. All right, so the other games around the room here. Green Magic, Nostradamus, how'd it go? Not close. So Nostradamus won? Based on your response? Green Magic takes another loss there.
DeBerg went into good now. Topic there was on fire. Now gets the topic there, just so you think you'll see the Chiefs match up.
So Nostradamus improves his record to 4-1, taking down Green Magic there.
100%. Thank you very much.
Magic you won your first game, didn't you?
Second one.
You won your second one?
1 and
Okay.
3.
Had a couple rough ones here lately. 1 and 4 is what I got here.
Yeah, 1 and 4.
Nostradamus, you're 4 and 1, correct?
Yep.
Who was that lost to?
Poppy.
Fucking Tim Pappy. Playing himself a day right now. Him and Alpha still sitting here undefeated. I don't know what their games are at right now. Looks like Pappy's about himself another one. Looks like he's up 17-7 if I can see that correctly. I don't know. Got a little blur in my vision. About 4 beers deep, so. All right, look at me. Look at me. I can have another one.
Oh, we're up.
Yep. Jeff.
What?
How about you? Yep.
Skip with a B.
Got one now? Yeah, unfortunately. Or no, it's not a baptism. It's the new church is opening. Baptism's next weekend, which is why I was like, oh, cool, we're in the clear. And then they're like, oh, but we're opening the new church. And I'm like, oh, crap.
Too bad.
And Nelson's back again for another loss.
DPS got like the most confusing quarters. Just,
That makes sense. That is something he would do. What is it?
like the Statue of Liberty is tails. It's like there's a head on that.
You can't do that. You printed these coins for this tournament? Why would you do that? Freaking DPS. Just making things worse. What we got here? We got Nostra and Bo playing on the stream now. Oh, yeah. And your player 1 again, Bo?
Yeah.
All right.
Lucky me.
Lucky you indeed, sir.
I'm gonna follow my own rule and do a Pittsburgh matchup.
That's a solid play. Solid play. We stopped hearing Pittsburgh matchup after like the first round. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it happens every year.
Everyone skewed from the game plan.
Everyone's like, oh shit, I actually got to win games.
Yeah, right.
Actually, you don't.
You
make
don't.
the bracket without
I
it.
was saying.
And I'm well on my way.
For sure, everyone makes it, right?
Yeah.
You just gotta win from P2 a lot.
It's fine. I mean, I can't win from P1, so what's the difference? I'll do Pitt Dallas.
Pitt Dallas is the call. Let's see what Nostradamus takes as player 2.
I will take Big Booty.
Oh, he's taking Big Booty. The Big Booty is the call from player 2. He says, Troy gonna take me to the promised land.
Sean, you good? You got your liquid?
I'll
get you later.
Yeah. I mean, just put it on Dan's tab. Give me another one. All right, we got Bo and Nostra coming up. I'm gonna go put in an order for some more food, so I'll be right back. Well, before this game gets going. missed the beginning of the game. My bad. Here we go. Emmett taking off, baby. Gets himself a bunch of yards on the first play up from scrimmage there.
Yeah. We got 4-0, 5-0.
Pappy 5-0 on the day.
Yeah, for sure.
Unlike everybody else.
Yeah,
The gods have rewarded.
Yeah. The gods have rewarded.
I was hoping so.
Pappy, who'd you play?
I hope the Poppy and Hank
Played-
Played Hank?
No one else show up.
24-10.
Hank's sitting at 2-3. DPS, how'd you do?
I won.
You won. Who'd you beat again?
I beat Alpha.
Alpha. Handed Alpha his first loss of the day.
Yeah.
Boy, Alpha.
I probably called the stupid matchup because like people know that I'm pretty okay with Eagles. I guess I called Giants Eagles. He did the Giants.
I feel if I give you any actual like true weapon,
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
You're in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like to play in the muck, but like I feel like sometimes it's a bad idea. Like when I play like if it's like a deep tournament game and I'm like tied to somebody in the fourth quarter and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have called this bullshit shitty matchup. Maybe I have some points. Start questioning everything I've done, you know? I'm like, fuck. Magic Man is playing. I like to play Poppy. Nelson still play. I already played both. I already played it.
No, actually, like, I didn't make so they all get one after board and shit.
You already did that. It was great. Great job.
There you go. There you go. In case you're wondering who was talking, put that on there in the corner. I know I haven't talked at all in this game.
Heads I play DPS, tails I play DPS.
All right, here we go. I'll give it into the game. We're about 1/4 into the game, and Dallas has found its way. It must have been some sort of turnover that I wasn't paying attention to there. Big Booty backing up. He's got a couple options. Big Rod though, shoving it right into Big Booty. Got that motion play there. Here we go. Murderer's Row there.
People are not realizing how bad some O-line pieces are and the O-line.
These two teams play each other 3 times in the Super Bowl. The Steelers and the Cowboys. It's a big Super Bowl matchup from the glory days. I'll call any time in the past the glory days at this point. Ooh, Troy and Lloyd playing a little chess match, but he's going to go ahead and get himself the first down. Give himself 3 to 4 more chances from 8 yards out here. Troy Aikman with the motion behind him. Their run's coming down. Emmett's got nowhere to go. Steelers defense always got some help in there. Always making it tough. Even if you got taps against Steelers defense is swarming constantly. It's one of those defenses in the game that's just tough to handle. Rod just running in circles, giving him no options. Carnell Lake now. Ooh, Big Booty can't get in. 2 yards to go. Lakes just stops him in his tracks while he's trying to scramble there for the TD. Big Booty and gets the called play, so no chance. He doesn't call that play. There's a good chance that goes in for the touchdown. Big play there. Big play. Keeps him quiet. DPS is now at 500 in the tournament. Yes, yeah, DPS did figure out how to win some games now. I think it's because DPS stopped worrying about if I was getting the stream working, so now he's started to win. Because his mindset was not on Tecmo. It was on, Sean, does it work yet? Sean, does it work yet? No, it's still not working. You got to run big booty on that, says Chris, on that last 4th down call.
Yeah, I should have ran big booty.
Just gotta go big booty. Nostradamus says yes, I agree. Big booty should be running all day long. Rick Strom dropping back, hits Williams on the run, but then fumbles it, and it just keeps bouncing to Richard Bell, and Richard Bell looked like he was about to take off. Woo! Stevenson says he's rooting for Magic. I think we're all rooting for Magic. We love Green Magic here. Green Magic is playing Nelson right now. So Nelson's looking for his first win, and playing up against a 1-4 opponent could be a good chance for him. He already threw a pick, he's informing me, so Green Magic's already feeling the magic there. Another big run there for the Steelers. Steelers trying to further get back into this game. There's a called play, but he gets it off and has a guy semi-open, but that DB down there, DB2, finds his way to get in the way of that. All the blood is flowing from his foot. Strom dropping back. He's got a couple options. He's going to go ahead and go for that JJ up top, even with the coverage. He said, I'm going to take the chance on the coverage there. Got past 4 here. He finds Stone down low there this time. He gets the first down on a little 13-yard pass. That me? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Rick Strom dropping back. He's got a few options. He's going to go up to Merrill. Merrill Hodge in coverage, denied. Can't pull it down in the coverage. Cowboys defense is good, but they do have some holes. Their interceptions aren't exactly high, so there is a chance to always find some ways with some CCs there. What up, Sammy Smith? That's Sammy Smith? Ah, all right, Chris. Chris, I didn't realize that was you, buddy. I guess I didn't know your actual name there, Sammy Smith. I was just called you Sammy. Just what I thought you were. Big return there. All right, Steelers unable to score some points before the half, but they get the ball right back. Still down only 3-0. It's kind of a Steelers kind of game, you know. Keep it low, keep it low. Within striking distance is what they want it to be. With Emmitt Smith and Troy Aikman on the other side of the ball. As long as you can keep them quiet. Goes for the heave to Stone. Gets the CC on Hendricks, but Hendricks out-taps and puts him down on the ground. And that's what I was talking about with that Cowboys defense, with the interceptions not exactly being the highest around the town. They got some speed around there, but you can get some cover catches on them. He runs it down to the 7. Solid run there by, I think it was Bell. Pass 4 here. Norton being manned on defense. Going to the linebacker with the short plays here. Strom just takes off. Gets himself a couple yards. We're down at 2nd and 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. You got the I formation. Going Hendricks on the defense. Hands it off up the middle of the Bell. The offensive line collapsed and just didn't give him a chance to get anything there. So lost a yard. Rick Strom, now he's manning Norton, knowing it's a pass. And he gets them on the run. On the run, the auto defense going for that ball and gets Warren Williams on the run. Just took it off. Took off, man. Crack into the Liberty Bell. Knocks that one home and gets that 7-3 lead. That's a huge score for the Steelers. The Steelers are a team of defense, so to be able to score a touchdown, get yourself up 4 points is huge, even with Michael Irvin, Jay Novacek, and Emmitt Smith on the other side of the ball. It was a very good throw, Thrash. I agree. Thrash Tecmo says nice throw. So we go Nostradamus trying to work his way out of a 7-3 hole. He's giving it to Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith's got himself a few yards there. Nostra is a team of big booty, says Sammy Smith. Oh, and Emmett Smith just runs right through some coverage there. Gets himself about 15 yards. About a minute, a little over a minute left of the third quarter here. It goes to Emmett Smith again. Just running Emmett Smith to death right now. Second and 5 here. Got a motion play. To run up the middle. Emmett Smith says, oh, no, I am going to go down that hole. Yep. Little hesitation, but he got down there. Got a single back Rod Woodson banned by the defense. Troy Aikman scrambling. Says, I'm going to engage. Thought he could throw him off, but then that linebacker came at him. I don't think he was expecting the linebacker to break off his sitting there and doing nothing coverage there. Lloyd manned by the defense. Troy Aikman scrambling, finds some room, goes for a JJ of sorts. 3rd and 15 here. We got the motion. Little manned by the defense. He breaks open the line, and off they go. Gets himself about 6-7 yards. So we're going to have 4th and 8 at the 50 in the fourth quarter, beginning of the fourth quarter. So Nostradamus says, I got to try and make this happen real quick. And he says, I'm just going to go for it all. He just, from the get-go, as soon as he snapped that ball, he said, it's time. And he made the right call because Jay Novacek pulls that down. It's a touchdown. Dallas Cowboys, Jay Novacek from Big Booty.
Big booty.
Going up 9-7.
Dumps like a truck.
Dump truck. 10-7, Dallas Cowboys. So you got a whole quarter left here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. An offense that is not exactly potent, but you are playing a Dallas Cowboy defense that is quick and will be there, but not always going to take that ball away. So there is chances of things happening here for Pittsburgh. As we saw, he did get coverage catch early in the game. He's thrown into coverage a few times knowing that it's not going to be picked. A tight game every time, says John. Absolutely. With these two teams. With Pittsburgh, man, Merrill Hodge with the JJ. As I said, man, you're going to get some options here with Steelers. They have some chances to make things happen in the air against this Dallas Cowboy defense that's fast but not exactly the best interception team. Warren Williams making some sick moves to make Hendricks just lose his speed there. Gets him to twist and turn. Gets himself 9 yards. Hendricks manned on the defense again. Finds the quick Tecmo outlet to Bell to get the first down. And so we got 1st and 10 here at the 30-ish yard line. Sammy says, Slapshot, you have all this knowledge. Release this stuff when you play. Yeah. Yeah, man, I got all the knowledge. Doesn't mean I can make it happen when I play. I'm an idiot when I play. Like, all this knowledge just goes out the window, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking throw it now. And, oh, damn. Alcoholism. Is that what you think, Troy? It's more than alcohol, buddy. All right, here we go. Rick Strom dropping back. Hendricks manned by the defense. He's got options, and he's just going to take it. Says there's not enough room there. We got 2nd and 6 here at the 7-yard line. There's an option to get a first down. We're Midwest sober. Midwest sober right now. Oh, he had Hendricks running up, watching that running back up top, but just not enough speed out of Strom to get there. Tecmo cocaine. Sniffing 8-bit chips. I am the Tecmo cocaine. All right, let's see. Rick Strom behind center. Hendricks being manned by the defense. He hands it up to the middle of the bell. Hendricks comes right up the middle. He gets him busted, but there was too much extra help from the defense, so we're sitting at 4th and 5 in a 3-point game. The question is, does Bo want to try and go for it? He's going to go ahead and take the tie with a minute left. So we tie it with a minute left, which means it's going to give him about 30 seconds to make a play after the kickoff, unless he just tries to take the kickoff with Mr. Tommy Agee here. I do not remember the speed of the right tackle of the Cowboys, but it looks like he's moving pretty good. He's gonna walk. He's gonna run out at about the 18. So putting Highsmith at running back, more thinking about these deep passes. Either he's got Novacek out there, he's got Aikman, big booty throwing it. I would have put Babe in. Let Babe heave it up.
Come on, big booty!
Big booty, giving it to Novacek. Woodson in coverage. Novacek gets it. He needs to make some deke moves. Oh, and he bumped Rod Woodson, but there was just too much extra help, and so we're going to overtime. What a game here we got between Bo and Nostradamus. Nostradamus trying to get himself into one of those top seeds with a win. Bo just trying to dig himself out of the cellar he dug himself. We're in a 10-10. Here we go. Bo with the ball. He's got himself a chance. Working the Steelers offense here. Thrash says hell of a game. Absolutely it is. Gets the Merrill Hodge JJ. That's not the first time that we've made that happen. Merrill Hodge is just feeling those JJs. Big Booty can only do so much. Nostra has to get Novacek in. Warren Williams down low. Gets out of bounds at the 44. Within field goal range. But a tough field goal nonetheless. Classic game between Bo and Nostra indeed, John. He gets himself 3 more yards. Trying to get himself a little closer. Give himself an easier chance at a field goal. He's not going to do anything silly here. Bo is a smart player. Finds Warren Williams. Gets himself stuck in the middle. Gets nothing on that one. 3rd and 7 here at the 45. Or, I'm sorry, at the 40. Call him pass 4. He drops back. Sees Hodge wide open for the first down, but overthrows him. So he's going to have to go for the deep field goal. Nostra thinking about it. He says, I'm going to go straight up. Norton doesn't get in, but gets the animation, but no good, and that's going to be it. Gary Anderson knocking it home, giving Bo his 2nd win in a row. Bo's starting to get in the groove, giving himself a chance here. Nostradamus taking a disappointing loss. He's having a great day, but that was a tough loss there. Big Booty just couldn't get it done for him. Quality game there. Absolutely quality. Hanky boy, how'd you do last game?
I lost the Poppy.
Lost to Pappy. That's been the theme of the day. What'd you do? I lost to Poppy. So did everyone else.
I beat them all to 4 on all against them yesterday.
Yeah, well, should have done it today. Should have tried harder today, Hank.
L2 kicked my ass.
Poppy is 6-0. He is 1 game away from a perfect group play record, so he's feeling it today. I will tell you that, man. His one last opponent, I believe, is DPS at this point in time. Pappy. Yeah, the only opponent left for Pappy is DPS, so he's 6-0. Still has got just DPS, I think. I don't think he's played DPS yet. That's what his round 7 is, and I think he's been going in order. So. So right now we got Green Magic and Nelson playing. We got DPS. Oh, DPS is just started up with Tim Pappy here. DPS, what'd you do before Tim Pappy? Who'd you play before Tim Pappy? Oh, it was you? It was you? Okay. So is he 2-2 still? What is your... Wait, I only have you 2-2. Are you 3-2? Oh, you're 2-2? Alright, we got some games going on. So like watching tournaments. It's the players that you never know who will win at the end of the day, absolutely. Tim Pappy's a good player, but I didn't expect him to roll like the way he has right now. He's been playing great.
Is anyone about to play in the stream?
What?
Is anyone about to play in the stream?
No, I'm waiting on someone.
Hey, Levi.
We about to get some Hank action here. Oh, it's good, man. So either poutine, curries are really good. You gotta make sure you get the curry sauce going.
That's got the curds in it.
Yeah, it says curry in there. Yeah, you get the cheese curds though. They have a curry sauce here, and you can dip in them. Curry sauce they have is awesome.
I'm back on the stream for more great.
Yeah. Nelson, well, dude, I don't think I get you. I won 5, so Magic beat you? Alright.
Just give me my Jets.
Just give you the Jets. The Jets became one of my favorite teams a few years ago. Because that was the team that I beat DPS with when I was hammer drunk.
One time,
Yeah,
19 years ago.
in the cabin. in the cabin in Cincinnati. we were doing some practice games before
I was
the
joking,
Cincy
like,
game.
we all have that story, like, back 7 years ago when I could beat DPS.
I love telling that story. Just like I was like, I don't remember like any of the game, but I remember watching Ken O'Brien do the like ooh when he scored the 1 touchdown because I beat him 10-7. I just remember Ken O'Brien be like boom, and I was like, that's the only thing I remember from the game. And he was like, dude, you played amazing. I was like, that's awesome. I just remember Ken O'Brien being the man.
You played good when at freaking Tom Zach in our playoff game. You were like still really drunk, but you're like JJ Burton's an excellent. You just like pointed up at me. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm supposed to be dominating you.
You mean in Fort Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh, the Trudeau. Okay.
Sorry, yeah, Trudeau, not Tom.
Yeah, no, dude, I played so well that day. Like, I felt like every game I was like, I'm doing everything right, and I just kept losing. I'm like, I don't
Except
understand.
for the
Like,
Washington Cowboys. You fumbled like 4 times
oh
in
my
the first half.
god, dude. Yeah, the one game against you, that was the only game where I was like, I'm done.
Every time you had the ball, it was just on the ground.
Ball popped out. Aside from that one game, every game felt like I played awesome, and I still went 1-7 on the day.
I mean, there's a lot of good players, you know. So it's
I was like, what the hell, man? I'm playing great games and I just keep losing.
That's the best you can do.
It was brutal.
What's your record?
2 and
I am
2 and
Dallas.
4. That's what I got. What?
I'm Dallas beat Denver.
You're Dallas? All right. Dallas, Denver.
Another what?
Dallas, Denver.
Oh, you're welcome for your first one.
that was a good ass game. I had to get all the Marino Royale. You were just like,
I mean, that's
I'm like Jensen. I swear every wide receiver had
We
like.
see some more big
that's what
booty
my
here.
only one is, and then as I'm picking my team, I'm like, all right, I know that's gonna happen, but me, Miami P2, it doesn't sound good either. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Miami's a good call when you're P1. It's just painful. Kind of like it.
And like, yeah.
There we go. Dallas,
Still getting
Denver,
stuff for the Eagles.
Nelson,
Like,
Hank.
gotta make 'em work with it, you know.
Yeah.
Who flipped these receivers on your
How are things in the chat? 11 people. Do we got it blasted to all the things?
I think so. I blasted a Tecmo server. I blasted to Retro Sports Gamer.
I'll put it on the Tad guys. CFT guys.
Your book won't stay me that name.
Yeah, I put it on the Retro Sports Gamer. I put it on the Tecmo.
Your run two on me.
Changes everything.
I'm Jack. Oh, you changes.
He's out there. You're right. He is very.
My brain front is fried. I'm thinking 17 different plays.
What's up, K-Cab?
Kevin?
He says, good luck today, you weirdos. Thrash says if Kevin was here, he would play DPS blindfolded. And Kevin says, I'd lose either way.
Like a boss.
Probably better in this game than
Roger Stomback versus Craig Morton. Back in 1977, the Super Bowl. Oh, Broncos, Dallas. Gives it off to Bobby Humphrey. Humphrey just takes off. The man to Washington gets nowhere. And Humphrey is just taking off. Doing the ziggy zaggies. Getting himself those yards. Almost down to the 2. Couldn't quite push it all the way in. Hanky boy trying to punch this one home now. Goes for the run up the middle. Evades the diver. But there was just too much defense. Taken down before getting into the zone. John Elway hands it off to Humphrey again. Humphrey goes down and sneaks into the end zone. That is a touchdown, Bobby Humphrey. 6-0, pending the extra point. Punches it home. We go a 7-0 game here. Big runs by Bobby Humphrey. Perriman back for the Dallas Cowboys. Perriman takes it down to the 26-yard line. John Stevens said I would be crushed by anyone at this tournament. Yeah, me too, dude. That's why I didn't play. Troy Aikman with a little draw play to Emmitt Smith. Breaks it free. Gets Smith, the other Smith, Dennis Smith, I believe, to taken down to the 36-yard line. Emmitt Smith brings it into field goal range. Big Booty dropping back, looking, throws a bad pass, but Irvin comes back and says, there's some cocaine on that ball. Give me that ball. And so he takes it to the house. Saw some white powder on that shit. And that's a 7-7 game. Bobby Humphrey just having his way with the Dallas defense. Elway looking, stops at the line, and says, nah, I'm going to go. I say it just because a player's record isn't the best does not mean they're not good at this game. That's a fact. Just happens sometimes. That's what I tell myself every time I finish with a losing record in the G League in HSTL. No, not that bad. Just my, But no, everyone in this tournament is a quality Tecmo player. They are very good Tecmo players, and they're all going up against each other. So you're going to see guys with losing records that probably shouldn't have losing records. Gets a play called, but Elway dumps it off to Humphrey real quick, gets himself 3 yards. 2nd and 7 here. Elway looking, he's going to take off, get himself that first down. Moving the chains. What sort of dopeness is this? This is the Tecmo Players Championship. Round 4. This is the 4th of the tournaments. We are in the round robin group play right now.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, DT says, yup.
It's big money at stake.
Big money.
And the belt. Tell them about the belt.
Oh, big money
Oh,
and the
show
belt.
the belt.
And the belt. Oh, you know what? I can show you the belt. I'm going to show you the belt. I'm going to let you see the belt. Hold on. I got a picture of it.
Oh, I was going to do my stank face.
Or you can go stand behind them if you want to see the belt in person.
Oh, yeah.
There's the belt right behind them. Green Magic putting it on.
The only time he'll be able to touch it all day.
If you want to know what the belt looks like, that's what the belt looks like. Boom, there it is. Mark Jackson scoring. In fact, we're just gonna we're gonna leave this huge like that, and then I'm just gonna hide it until I need to. There.
You're a good test crowd.
Well, Broncos a high-scoring affair here with Denver and Dallas, 14-7. Perriman running around, running in circles, trying to find some space.
Yeah, but he was blocked though. He was blocked really
They were blocked real good. He was stunted, yeah. That's what they game plan for. They're like, not this guy on special teams.
Exactly.
Anything but this guy on special teams.
Babe Laufenberg. Babe.
Someone wiped the cocaine off that ball, man.
Oh, Poppy's definitely going off, baby. Jimmy. He's playing DPS right now. He's fighting for his undefeated life. He can find a way to beat DPS. He'll get himself an undefeated way into the playoffs as the #1 seed. Babe Laufenberg finding ways. Little draw play to Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith finds his way for a first down. Easy 10 yards there for Emmett. Babe Laufenberg dropping back again. He sees some things deep in coverage, but he says, I'm just going to go ahead and take 6 yards. Now zone 5 about to go Jackal Nicholson on the bar. That is how he's feeling, man. He's not enjoying the 0-4 life. Novacek gets himself a touchdown here. So Nelson finding his way to even the game back up again here with Hank. I always feel like any game with Hank, both teams are going to score over 20. The guy's an offensive savant. And everyone's going to keep up with him. I am. I'm saying you suck at defense, Hank. You know too much about this game to suck that much at defense. Bobby Humphrey getting the toss down low. Cuts back up to the top, gets himself a few extra yards by doing that. Almost got a pop there.
Tom
says we don't got game audio. Is that on purpose?
We don't have game audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the device we had to use is not the Elgato. It does not pick up audio, so we do not have audio, unfortunately. So instead, you just get to listen to me talk the whole time. Sounds painful, I know.
That means at halftime you gotta sing the music and everything.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ooh, putting Humphrey at wide receiver 1. What's the play call here? Broncos. Bobby Humphrey going deep. I can only assume Bobby Humphrey's going deep. Didn't get the right play call. You knew he was going to pick one of those 3 plays that he's going deep.
The misdirect.
Oh, but he's going Johnson down low anyway.
Yeah, whatever you're.
You gotta get the. Oh, picked off in the end zone. Touchback. No good. Tied at 14 going into the second half of a quality game. Tim Pappy, how'd you do?
I had DPS beat me 27-14.
Oh, he beat you?
Minnesota. Yep.
You were my only undefeated left, man.
Really?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
No more.
Tim Pappy drops one to the lowly DPS.
Lowly. Lowly.
He's a bum, dude. Don't you know? He's the worst player out here.
Doesn't do anything. Blows money all over town.
Just drops that Jimmy John's mummy everywhere he goes. Emmett Smith takes off for 8 yards, gets himself a nice run. Got Babe back in shotgun, looking around. He's got some options. Goes up top to Mr. Tim Highsmith. Highsmith. Not Emmett Smith, Highsmith. Babe's got options, getting denied at the line. I believe that was Mecklenburg. Swatted that away. Player 2 keeps manning Dennis Smith back there. Finds Babe. He says, no, I know what you're doing here. I know you're going to try and sneak 5 yards on me. Got a shotgun play here. Babe Laufenberg looking around. He's got an option for Novacek. He goes for it. He's got a chance. Just out of range. Oh, he turned around to try to
Second meal?
throw him out. Always, dude.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna get at least 3.
Always.
So, I'm gonna get my 3 meals there for sure.
I mean, if I wasn't leaving in an hour, I would also be there.
No question. You need anything else, Sean?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. No. No, thank you. Oh, shit, I looked away and Novacek hits a touchdown. Babe to Novacek. No big booty here.
We're still going to lose. Odds are not in our favor.
Johnson taking it. Goes to the 11. I was like, there are records? Are there records anywhere? Then I realized I was staring right at it. Yeah, Brewdog. I put them on the fucking stream, dude. They're sitting right in front of your face. Come on, man. Jeez, Brewdog. What's up, Brewdog? How's it going, buddy? All right, we go. John Elway dropping back. We got Hendricks manned on the defense. Runs him right into the blocker. Bobby Humphrey taking off. Gets himself about 25 yards. John Elway. Hendricks manned on the defense. Elway looking around. He's got space. Bobby Humphrey finds himself another 7. Broncos trying to even this one up late in the third quarter here. Hands it off to Humphrey up the middle. And again gets some blocking help to take out the manned defense. Gets caught though. 20 yards into that run. Thought he could get more. She's a little disappointed. Horton manned on the defense. A lot of options. Had an option deep, but he said, no, I'm going to take Elway for a run. Gets himself 7. Elway got jacked out real. Called play. Humphrey's just trying to get away from the called play there. Loses himself a few yards. That's fine. He's still got 3rd and 7. Very doable 3rd down. Washington manned on the defense. He saw the run up, and he said, I'm going to take that guy. Oh, and he got caught. Only gain of 4 yards, so we got 3 more to go. 4th and 3. He goes for it on 4th and 3. Has a chance. He got there. Just barely got those 3 yards. Humphrey with that speed just hauling toward that 1st down marker. We got 4 3/4 left of the 4th quarter here. John Elway dropping back. He sees there was an option there, but I think he hesitated for a second, saw the defense dropping back, didn't want to throw into a pick, gave himself 5 yards, give himself another chance here. John Elway, Horton manned on the defense, drops it to Humphrey, but got nowhere to go, loses those 5 yards. Now we're sitting at 3rd and 10 here at the 20-yard line. Hendricks manned on the defense, gets that play action call. He's got him wide open, but he's going to overthrow, and that was the problem. That's the problem when you're running into the back of the end zone. Is he going to just chuck it out of the end zone, which he did there. 4th and 10, he says, I need to score a touchdown here. I don't have time for a field goal. Jackson, man on the defense, gets him open, gets the 1st down and the touchdown. Mark Jackson in for the touchdown to tie the game. Big play there by John Elway to Mark Jackson. Harriman back deep again. Gets himself down to about the 13, 14-yard line. Off to Emmett. Emmett just rolls over Dennis, and Emmett's taken off. Nelson on his way, steps out of bounds to the 21. 4th quarter with 2.5 left. Babe Laufenberg drops back. He hands it off to Emmett. Emmett gets a couple yards there. Babe Laufenberg in the shotgun. Has some options. He goes short. Hits Tommy Agee for the 1st down. Laufenberg goes across field, but defense on the back check, I guess, coming back and almost taking that ball away. Nelson just trying to do his thing. He likes throwing picks. It's his thing. Emmitt Smith can't even catch the ball. Hits him right in the chest. That's brutal. That's a tough pill to swallow there. Got 3rd and 9 at the 9-yard line, so we're 3rd and goal. Babe Laufenberg goes for the draw play. Emmitt Smith blows him up. almost gets himself caught at the goal line, but he finds his way into the end zone.
Only this matchup, apparently.
With Sakamano, I did me all the time.
Taps, indeed, says Brewdog. Taps did that job. I would have been down at the 5-yard line on that play. Got a lot of time left here still. Gonna have about 30 seconds left by the time he's down. Goes down 29 seconds left here. Putting in Kubiak, he says we need the JJs. Putting Humphrey at wide receiver 1. Vance Johnson at wide receiver 1. He's an excellent. Got Humphrey at 2 though. Get the play call and the fumble. And Cowboys about to take that in for the score to put a nail in the coffin. Need luck. You need luck to win. Unless you can get 2 touchdowns on a kickoff return, I think that's the game. Nelson finally put himself in the W column. Hank goes to 2-5. 2-4? I had you at 2-4 already. Hank still has a game left. Had Hank's record wrong apparently. There's a few guys with 2 wins, so Nelson could still win another one and get himself out of that 8 seed with the way we're sitting here. Looks like Tim Pappy, the only one that has played all 7 of his games so far. Oh, you about to play Hank here?
Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to give Hank his Hank special here. Although I need to look at what you already played.
I would say group play is the time to give them to him.
Green Bay, Cleveland. Hank special.
Green Bay, Cleveland. Here we go. No shutout record. There's no 0 wins. There's no 0 losses. That's the kind of pool we're playing with today, man. There's 8 guys that are all very quality players, and they are fighting all through all these games, man.
Oh, come on!
Nostradamus and Alpha, one of the 2 higher record teams. Opponents playing each other right now. You see Nostradamus player 1 is Eagles. Can't tell what
We do nose tackle up the middle for Jockman.
what's up?
Nose tackle up the middle for Jockman. You know that.
I don't remember.
He says yes.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm about to. That's why I'm asking.
Looks like Hank took the Browns in this matchup. Oops, wrong team. Who won over there, Nostradamus Alpha? You got it?
Yeah.
All right. Nostradamus finishes the group play at 5-2. Am I right on that? Yeah, 5-2.
Yeah.
All right. 5-2 goes Nostradamus. Alpha drops to 4-2 after a strong 4-0 start. You know he's getting frustrated with that. He wants to finish with one more win, I'm sure. That's pretty frustrating. Yeah, just trying to rush to it real quick and hit the wrong one. All right, here we go. We got Green Bay, Cleveland, Bo Hank. It's going to be my last call before I got to leave.
Getting out of here?
Yeah, I got to go. I was planning on just hanging around here drinking beers all day, calling games, but I had family things come up like a week ago. She's like, we know we have this. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
How far do you live from here?
It's a little over an hour. I live in Valpo.
Where's that?
Valparaiso, it's northwest Indiana.
Oh, okay.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just like a little over an hour.
I did not.
that's cool.
Yeah, Bernie Kosar dropping back.
Have I ever met you? I don't know if we've...
I don't think we've ever met before.
Good to finally meet you in person.
Willie Slaughter. Is he going to get up? Oh, he's going for the CC. He said, I don't care. I'll take on these two guys. Sounds like a real porn star there. Bernie Kosar dropping back, looking for some options. Finds Newsome with some space with the diver. He steps out of bounds, gets himself that first down. Hank feeling pretty good about that one. Getting himself into field goal range. Holmes, the man, but we get a called play there. Brian Noble with the sack. Bernie Kosar trying to carry these Cleveland Browns to the promised land. Hands it off to Metcalf. Metcalf runs out of blockers, but still gets himself back to that initial marker here at 3rd and 10. We were pulling pass forward. Called play again, but this time he's got Mack open. Kind of. It was a little bit of a cover catch there. Gets down to the 23. QB Brown's dropping back again. Bernie's looking. He's scanning the field. He's got... Oh, and he misses the JJ block. Wow. Brent Fullwood giving some Fullwood to the fans. There we go. Bernie Kosar. Hank trying to get out of that 2-win column, get himself into a spot where he's not going to be threatening with a bottom seed at this point. Bo in the same exact spot, so they're both trying to get out of that scary little spot they're in there. They don't want to go up as a player two throughout the bracket here. Give themselves a chance to get some player one options. So when we do get to the playoff rounds, it is a best of 3. That is an interception there for Cleveland. Minifield finds his way back to that Tecmo outlet there. Bernie Kosar now with the ball. He's got options. Ooh, tried to find the guy over the middle. He had options wide open, but the line stepped up and just swatted that out of the air. Said, no, sir, Bernie. Go run 3 to here, Metcalf. Metcalf found some blockers. Had a chance with the man defense getting tossed. But there was just too much other guys there. Too much sausage hanging around. Metcalf taken down. We're at 4th and 2 now. He had 1 yard to get the first down. Couldn't get it. Got man Harris on defense. Behind the line, does not get to the first down on that QB sneak. So the Browns had a chance to capitalize on that interception, but do not. And so now we got Green Bay back in action with 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gives it to Keith Woodside. He's about to step out of bounds, but does not. Got split backs here. Minifield man by the defense. Go with the run right up the middle. Woodside gives a little dipsy-do. Gets himself a bunch of yards. Steps out of bounds about 20 yards down the field. 7-0 after the first quarter here.
Big Dumpsy.
Any info on the other group? This is the only group, Brewdog. So originally we were supposed to have 16 players in the tournament, but we ended up down to 8 today. So this, what you see is everyone that's in the tournament right now. Otherwise, I would have found a way to fit all 16 of them on that side of the thing. Yeah. So, dang is correct, but it's still 8 very solid competitors. It's still a very large pot for the winner. So it's still pretty intense. I will definitely say that for sure. Sterling getting that quick catch there for first down. We got 4 minutes left here in the half. Magic Man dropping back with the split backs. Johnson, man, we got a called play. He goes for the quick Tecmo drop there, Tecmo outlet, but Johnson there to knock that away, keep that from being caught. Johnson, man, on the defense again. A lot of coverage there, so he says, I'm just going to throw it up to Sterling, let him do his thing. But that DB is slow enough to knock that down before it gets to him. I don't remember which DB's up there on the top. Blaylock? No, Blaylock's still the linebacker. Ooh, tries to find that. It might have helped that it was blocked. That might have been a little takeaway there, had that gotten through. Got just over 3 minutes left. He's thinking about it. He goes, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take my field goal if I can make it. Got the guy in the backfield, but misses it. And so that'll be off the post and out, no good. Looked good, felt good, was not good. Here we go. We got a shotgun play now here from their own 45. Bernie Kosar looking for some options. He's going to huck it up. All right into the defense. Bernie Kosar looking like a quality Tier 5 quarterback on that throw. That was not the Bernie we know and love. He's going to hand off to Fontenot. Fontenot's going to make some little moves, get himself free. Look at that little juke move. Gets beyond the 40. Sitting at the 42 here in their own zone. Dropping to Fontenot again. Gets the taps. But just too much there. Gets eaten up by that defense. Magic Man dropping down to Fontenot again. Giving himself another chance. Blaylock says, I'm just going to try and take him. And Fontenot takes off down the field. Gets down to the 20-yard line. All right, we got Blaylock, mean man by the defense again. He just says you can keep running down and keep taking Blaylock. It's worked out for him in most cases, except for the play before that. Blaylock again. Fontenot running down again. See a lot of similarities. They're trying to battle of wills here. Blaylock again. Fontenot down again. Keeps getting the play call that is not the one, but he fumbles it out of bounds. Barely keeps himself alive. Drops it out of bounds at the 7-yard line. Matt Johnson's now, but he goes for the dive and misses. He's got a chance to take it in, and he does. Green Bay Packers taking it up. Keith Woodside. Potentially tying up the game as long as Blaylock doesn't block it. There it is. It's up and in. That's a 7-7 game we got here, folks. Hank Bo. Hank the Tank and Tecmo Bo. 20 seconds left in the half. That is not ideal. We got 11 seconds. You know he's going to try and heave it up. It's a classic Hank move. Even if he was getting the ball back, he would definitely go for this. I don't even remember if he's getting the ball back or not. Hank is a guy that's always going to go for those points. He loves the points. Nelson's just going to go. He says, I'm going to just go right in, try and take you. Which is a smart move because a good chance that with the speed of these receivers, he's not going to make it all the way in. He doesn't even try to go for the touchdown. He just says, I'll step out of bounds. Haddock's back on the return here. We didn't even get to watch the halftime show. That's truly disappointing as a spectator of the sport. Haddock's taking it down here. Gets down at the 18. Dilligan bad. Sharp and bad. Kemp and Haddock's both in good. Thompson in bad. Wilson in bad. Query's average. All right, so we're going Sharp and Kemp at 1 and 2 here. I believe those are the two. Sharp's not. He's in bad, but Sharp is still by far the best receiver on this team, even in bad. Manned defense by Johnson, linebacker. We're going a lot of linebacker play here. My guess would mean that it means he's picking a lot of pass plays and just looking for those run plays, hoping to cover them. We've seen very little DB play by Hank and the Browns, which means he's definitely picking a lot of passes. He's going midfield here, which means, and he's got to cover all the defense now. But Magic Man able to find that zone. As you can tell, when he mans him up, it means that's kind of shadows the play you called. And it's the right thing to do as a defensive player. When you call a run play, you're going to take a DB. When you call a pass play, you're going to take a linebacker and give yourself a chance to kind of mess up coverages and give yourself as few yards and as possible for the opposing team as possible. So Johnson, dropping back with Johnson, Magic Man. Oh, he goes right at him. I don't think he was expecting Johnson to come flying at him the way he did there. Ooh, and Magic Man just chucks it out of bounds. I don't know if that's what he wanted, but that's what happened. We have a 3rd and 12 here in the third quarter. Minifield man by the defense. We got a called play. Magic Man taken down by Mike Johnson. We got 4th and 24 in a tie game, so he's going to boot that away. Yeah, we got a punch strat for sure. He's got plenty of coverage downfield. Punted down to the 11. The return of the Mac went about 1 yard.
He didn't fumble, though.
That is true. He didn't fumble. That is always a positive. Mac isn't bad, so that is even better to know that he stepped out of bounds, avoided that fumble. Full wood, an average full wood. Bernie Kosar dropping back. He's got a little bit of coverage. Got some open receivers. He's looking. Bernie says, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and get myself 5 yards here. Bernie Kosar dropping back again. We got Holmes manned on the defense. There's a couple open receivers. He's got to try and cover them all. Metcalf is going to be wide open. He's going to take that for another 6-7 yards.
Doesn't want to test Holmes.
No, he doesn't want to test Holmes, man.
You don't want to throw it to Jerry.
Metcalf with a lot of space on that run play. Gets himself another 15 yards.
My mom would leave me home when I was like 8 with my 2-year-old sister.
Bernie Kosar with a called play. He goes for the cross field play, knowing that he's going to get him diving ahead of the DBs. Solid play. Unfortunately, does not pay off for him. Metcalf busting off some tackles, but only gets a yard out of it. Yards after hit, looking good for him on that one. Stefan is the man defense here. Bernie says, I'm just going to take off.
Playing for the field goal, I guess.
Yeah, Stefan was flying. We got 1 yard.
Tim Harris Nation, though.
1 yard to go. He goes for the field goal. Says, I don't care about Tim Harris. And he was right not to care because Tim Harris missed.
Tim Harris is going to block the next 3, though.
Tim Harris will block the next 3, says Green Magic. In case you can't hear him.
Back-to-back blocks with Harris before.
Back to back. That's a lot of blocks, man. That's 2 blocks.
Right, and it's like a 1 out of 5 chance.
So that's like a 1 out of 25.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I teach the probabilities. Query coming in. Nope, maybe not. Thompson staying in. Company is over. We'll be watching. Though. That's fine. Company is over. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, I gotta bail here, and after this, as soon as this game's over, I gotta bail because I gotta deal with company stuff. So I get it. I understand. It's truly unfortunate. I would love to sit here and call throughout the playoffs and been the annoying person to people. You know, talking about how Bo's only 2-4 today, and watching him grimace on the screen is always funny. He's so in the zone right now. You didn't even hear. That's right. He's saving it for when it matters. He said early in the game. He said, if I can't win as player 1, might as well just keep losing and win as player 2 when it matters.
Hell yeah, strat.
All right, we got Blaylock man by the defense here. Magic Man dropping back. Bo's got a lot of coverage, but he's dropping back. He said that's him saying, I'm gonna huck it up, dude. I'm gonna huck it up if he keeps dropping back like that. And Fontenot finds the ball and gets into the end zone. That's gonna give him a 3-point lead pending the extra point.
Or whatever the opposite of not.
Fonte go. 14-10. Successful try. We got a 4-point lead here.
Got a barn burner.
Hank's going to need itself quite the drive here in a quick span. He's going to check those conditions. Metcalf at good. We got an excellent and Newsome. A bad Mac. Return of the bad Mac. That's not what you want. Joins it good. Italian bad. Metcalf still back there. We got Browns. Here we go. Bernie Kosar in the shotgun. Stefan defensed. Not a lot of open things, but he sees a little bit of space there, just enough space to get it to him. Solid pickup. Still just under 2 minutes left. Holmes covered on defense here. We got some open receivers, but Holmes sitting in the middle of them all, waiting for that decision. Newsome was there. Oh, not quite the JJ he wanted. Just over his head. Couldn't get the fingertips on it. We're calling pass 4 here. Stefan man by the defense. We got some coverage. There's a couple guys open in the middle, but Tim Harris shows up and takes them down for a big loss. We got 3rd and 26 now. Hank the Tank feeling like he's moving this offense about as fast as a tank can drive right now. He's going to throw it up to Mr. Slaughter. Says, give me a chance, sir. In coverage, in triple coverage, no chance. It's dropped. 4th and 26 with 28 seconds left. And we get a called play on 4th and a lot. Goes for the coverage, just short. Not caught. And now we got a first down for the Packers with 15 seconds left. He's going to call pass 4. Mike Johnson's going to drop back in coverage. He's going to chuck that short to Woodside, and he's going to run it out of bounds with no time left. Tecmo Bo gets himself that 3rd win. Hank now officially dropping to 2-5, even though I tried to give him that before the last game. He got mad about that. Well, should have been okay with it. Because now it happened for real. And so there we go. We are about done with group play here. DPS, it says he's 3-2, but I think his record's different than that. DPS, what's your record?
4-2 now. I just got 4.
All right.
Is happening now.
The what?
7th game for me is happening.
All right. DPS is in his 7th game. He's sitting at 4-2. He worked his way back from an 0-2 start. Nelson trying to beat DPS to find himself at a 2-win opponent, possibly getting himself above either Hank or Magic with that win, depending on tiebreakers. Magic, what's your? Did you finish? You 2-5?
Yeah.
Who'd you lose to?
Who did I lose to?
Yeah, who'd you just lose to?
Oh, DPS.
Oh, okay.
What do the standings look like?
We're looking at. We got Hank and Magic sitting at 2-5. Nelson trying to get there. You're the only 3-win guy, and then Alpha. You 4-2? Or did you finish? You 4-2. Who you waiting on? Pappy. I thought Pappy finished. I thought Pappy was done. Oh, you're playing right now. 5. Oh, I have his record wrong. He's 5-1.
Did you finish?
Yeah. So I'm 3 and 4. 3 and 4. So I'm ahead of 3 people. I'll probably need what is that?
What?
5th seed. Just enough to beat P2.
Yeah. What was your total?
Minus 19, but it doesn't matter because my wins first. Nobody else
So Bo's gonna be sitting at the 5 seed. So he's gonna be
just enough to get the P2.
yeah, just a P2 first round at least. You know, hope for some upsets to get yourself a chance. You
I hope for myself to upset.
know? Yeah, we got Alpha.
Chill. You guys gonna play some Tecmo? We got other games. We got other Nintendo games.
Eric Coolman.
We got Bubble Bubble. Actually, we don't. But
Tim Pappy, I had his record wrong. He's 5-1. He's still got 1 game left. Whoopsie daisy. He is playing Alpha right now. I don't know what their score is.
Hank, are you done?
Yeah, you're on the stream. Welcome to the stream.
6, 7.
All right.
Oh well, you got above me. I was 65. You're 59.
All right. I'm about to head out here today. Stream will continue. Slapshot Sean's got to go. Real bummer. I'll be back someday in the future. Bye, stream.
I'll jump on that shit.
Thanks for doing that.
Absolutely, man. I had fun with it.
Yeah.
What up, stream?
The professional on there.
Brew Dog. Oh, the Brew Nation. Yeah, the legend, the one and only. All right, we'll try to get another streamy stream soon. What's up, Riddler? I got it. It's game time. 3:50. On the call.
Hey, happy life, man. I get it. Take it easy.
Later, Joseph.
See you, bud. Be safe out there. But not too safe. Okay. 17 viewers. What's up, everybody? Let's see. Hank's done. Deepest 14 Magic 2 Hammers. He's going to Poppy. Wins and Nostra. Bo. Alpha. So we got. The Takeover. Like it. So you might have the 1 seed. Well, I don't know what Poppy's plus minus.
got a big one.
Although, what's DPS's plus minus? That'll matter too.
Well, he lost 3 games, I think.
No, only 2.
Oh.
No, not Levi Urban again.
4 and 2. You're right.
Through a point diff.
He only beat me by 20. So.
Unbelievable.
All right. I do not know where I put the chat.
Leslie! Let's get Levi! Wow. Oh, jeez.
Okay. I don't know where the chat went. It's right there. What's up, Thrash? Yo. We're wrapping up group play. We got DPS versus Levi. Levi trying to get out of the bottom seed. If he's able to beat
Levi's probably
DPS.
gonna get the bottom seed. He only beat me today.
What's his do you know his plus minus?
I don't know, but if he doesn't win, I think he's 1-6.
Well, that's true, but like, yeah. So yeah, looking like Levi might be 8 seed. I'll be 7 seed because Hank's got me on plus minus. So Hank will be 6. Bo will be 5. 4 will be either Alpha or DPS, depending on plus minus. And then looks like Nostra will have 1 seed. Even if Poppy wins, but we'll see. We shall see.
Well, Poppy's only got 1 loss. So if he wins, he's
Oh, good call. Yeah, if Poppy wins, he gets the 1 seed. If Poppy wins, he gets the 1 seed. And Alpha, I don't know what his plus minus is, but if he wins, he could climb. He could climb high. All right. I'm trying to find the round robin little box. Scene, Rumble, PlayStation.
Oh, cash, dude. Oh my gosh. You know the score already? Yeah.
these last two games.
Leslie!
Unbelievable.
Leslie!
That was like a 70-yard pick six with fucking Leslie O'Neal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Wow. DPS got a pick six, 70 yards.
No, it wasn't a call play. It wasn't a call play.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane. Leslie O'Neal.
He like popcorn like so many
Yeah,
guys.
Auburn a bunch of guys.
They're not HP. They don't HP team. Yeah.
Too bad.
So it's like
Too bad that wasn't on stream skis.
Oh no. Was I supposed to bring my thing with me?
maybe a Fletcher. Yeah. Fletcher's not 38.
Yeah, all the linemen. I guess each rail line.
I mean, it still needs to be 50s. I'm sure they
Yeah, what's up, Thresh? This is Green Magic. How's it going? Well, we got a couple more games in group play. DPS is playing Nelson. DPS could, I don't know what his plus minus is, but potentially could get the 1 seed. I think Nostra is far ahead of him though. And then Poppy could get a high seed with a win. Alpha could too, so big game there. Wish we could put it on stream, but we can't. Well, no, Tim's 5-1. He's playing his last game. Yes.
Leslie, dude.
They have that? Just Malort?
Yeah, just Malort. Just as you can see. 6 signs. We need 6 more signs. Gotta celebrate Malort Day.
The only place I'm a rat for.
It's Gemini season. So. Was it? Yeah, it's the 14th.
All I know is Capricorn, Cancer. They used to know Taurus. I know.
Yeah, Taurus is the one that just happened.
Leo's after Cancer.
April, May. Cancer's the next one in June. I think Leo's after that. July, August, I think.
We got a final.
plus minus is cumulative. I don't know if
Yeah, we'll do the math. Like buzzed off my GPS. Okay. He's got a plus for every.
Also, it's a 3-way tiebreak between DPS, Poppy, and Nostra.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at what he's doing here.
And Alpha's 5.
Is he? Oh yeah, he just won. Right? Also 4-way tiebreak?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm giving this to you.
Plus 38.
Plus 38, yeah. So 5 and 2. Who else is 5 and 2?
3 other people.
4 people total? Who's the 4th?
DPS, Poppy, you, and Alpha.
Well, Alpha's 4 and 3, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
This is 4 and 2. Alpha, are you 4 and 3?
But he just won.
Oh, 5 and 2? So we got 4, 5 and 2s.
Yeah.
I think DPS is getting a point total.
Yeah, he's plus 12.
DPS.
No,
Alpha is?
so he should be the 4 seed, I'm assuming.
Alpha's plus 12? TPS is going to be like plus 70.
This is cumulative, so this is where he is currently. Yeah, I'm plus 12, so you're probably going to be the 4 seed then. Yeah.
You 3, me 2.
2-7.
7 should be
TPS.
Green Magic.
No, I think, or
TPS won by 28, I think. Yeah.
Poppy the 3 seed then.
wait, no, he's 1-6, right?
Yeah.
It's plus minus doesn't matter. Okay.
It's all Levi's fault. How do you do? On 7?
3 and 4.
Oh, nice. He won some games too. You'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm the 5th seed, so just good enough to be P2 twice.
There you go. It doesn't matter. You don't care about that. Just throw JJ's from P2, no problem. Never any overthrow INTs. Never any fucking dive INTs. No problem. Just JJ after JJ after JJ after JJ and we cry.
He'll be playing me, so it's true.
Who's that you?
He'll be playing me.
4 and 5?
No, 5 and 2.
There's 4, 5, and 2s, but
But I mean, you're a 4 seed?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh my god.
Plus
What a,
one
it's not a bad matchup.
plus 77.
Dude, that's what I want to watch. I just want to watch it. Alright, so
You guys are 4 5?
I think obviously like it's pretty clear some people are gonna have some opinions based upon how they are seated. But we have plenty of time. Do you guys want to double elimination the whole way?
yeah, we got time.
Everyone wants to do it?
Yeah.
I mean it's not like, oh man, that's bullshit. You know?
we got the time.
It's not bullshit, just win.
Yeah, yeah. You know how some people are. You know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, I earned this spot so I get it, you know what I mean? You know how people are. But good. We're gonna double them the whole way then. Alright, Hank?
What?
Let's go with you. We're gonna double elimination the whole way.
It's your turn, dude.
It's a vote. We're all voting.
Yeah, I vote for double elimination.
Alright, great. Everything we've done so far in this tournament, other than like the certain things that are more things, I let everyone vote on. So I figured, why not? You know, it's early as shit.
Yeah.
If we
Is
drag
it 2 out
ass,
of 3
we'll be done by
double
11.
elimination, or is it one? Or is it 1 game double?
It's still 2 out of 3
Okay.
each time. So like, you really gotta fucking earn it. You know.
There's going to be no matchups.
Or you really gotta suck.
Well, the point that's the whole point was, you know, because it'll be 15 games,
Yeah.
and then best 2 out of 3 the whole way. Oh, a 16-man bracket, right?
Yeah.
And so we're kind of looking at a more of a similar amount. I was telling you before, like, but I was telling him, I was like, maybe I'll just do this thing where we just spin RTL matchups, and you can't use those either, you know, like to at least get some more matchups. But I'm like, it's kind of like, or I had an idea where I was gonna have a lot of people pick, you know, whoever you face, you could pick a matchup off them every time, void it, you know. But it's like, then it gets to be like a little bit much. I feel like, you know,
Next year.
yeah. Because even last year we figured out, like by the end it was like, well, there's still like a lot of great matchups, but it's because I think because of RTL and other things that it's like people are more used to playing more matchups than they were used to playing at Tecmo Madison 9. You know, it's like, oh okay, New Orleans Phoenix, oh okay, fucking this like no problem. Everybody else before was like, I have these 6 matchups that I'm really good at, and if I can win those, I'll make the fucking finals. You know.
That's what I do.
Yeah, dude. Don't get me wrong, you know, everyone's like Pittsburgh. I only have like 4 Pittsburgh matchups I really like. You know, it's not really that many actually. That's why I don't call them all tournament. It's not because I want to just challenge myself to not win a pit. It's because I don't like a lot of them.
Washington, Denver, and what else? What are the other two?
I really call them out for you. Yeah. The non-pit ones that are pit. The non-pit pit-based matchups, right?
Hit Minnesota.
So what is the tiebreaker's head to head, right? But it's a 4-way tie. Is it just point differential?
I thought point differential was the first one.
Point differential is the
Well,
first
it
one.
would be head to head and 2 man.
You're gonna have to talk to the tournament director. I have no idea.
It'd be head to
He's all the
head.
way over there.
2 people. So yeah, record then point differential. So
We could vote next year if we wanted to do like P1
there's no
matchups. But I don't know.
No, tiebreaker, no head-to-head.
Head-to-head is first.
Oh, okay.
But there's a four-way tie with 5 and 2.
Yeah, and then it's like unless it's like one person beat the other three, or like.
I don't. Did
You know
anyone
what I mean?
do that? Did
So
any
you
of the
like
five-
exactly.
I know he beat me in Poppy. I don't know. Did you beat Nelson?
I did not. Those should be me.
Oh, okay.
And so then it would come down to like once you settle the one, then you go to the next three guys. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
Okay. So we need. Which four we have?
You.
So we have me.
Nostra, Poppy, and
This is mine. Yeah, I don't have any on it. So D, P, S, and
Plus minus would separate.
Poppy and Nostros.
mine's right here.
Okay, you want to write your name on it so that I don't write it. And then who's the other one?
Me.
And Alpha. Where's yours?
I'm plus two.
Fine, that's
I
fine.
accumulated it.
Where your name on it?
Just grab this one.
That's
Well, I'll grab that.
So then, first thing you do is you always settle the first one. Like who? I assume that nobody beat everybody.
No.
So then it'll be me, right?
Okay.
So then it becomes me by point diff, right? So then you look at these three next. Now, did anyone
They all beat each other.
you all beat each other too?
Yeah.
So then it's next point diff. Who's that? Nostra?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the third seed then.
And then it's head to head here.
God damn it. Heavy Poppy.
Heavy Poppy.
Can we just go point differential? So I don't want to play alpha.
And then it's there. So those are your top four seeds,
Yeah.
which changes things.
Ooh, Poppy!
That's how you always do it. You always settle each one and then go back to the top and start again.
What was Alpha's point diff? 12.
You would have got him.
Should have beat him then.
Yeah. It'd have been huge. Well, if you would have won, you got the one seed.
Fucking Emmett.
Yeah, you get the one.
Yeah.
I really?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's
Yeah.
alright. I'm gonna take the 4.
Yeah, 1 and 4. You get Tecmo Bow instead of who's 8th seed? Nelson? Hank. And where are we at? Is it Magic and
Are you
Levi?
Yeah.
I should be the
Yeah.
So that was the
What did you do, Joseph?
It's what it is.
I was 2 and 5 spot,
Yeah.
and
went 3 and
Hank beat me. Well,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm happy about it.
So then Hank here,
Rather play
7
Poppy
and 6.
than alpha.
then Nelson
Poppy's
here.
5 and 2.
So those are your 8 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing a.
There's me.
There he is. He's the 5 seed, right?
Yeah.
So those are your 8 seeds right here, top to bottom.
Put him on
1,
the
2, 3,
lords.
4, 5, 6. So you face Nelson first.
Oh, I thought me and Hank was 6.
Now let's find out. Is that true?
Hank thinks he's 6.
Nelson
Nate-
won one game.
Nelson won one game?
Yes, that's what it said.
Are you
Sorry.
shocked?
No, but everyone said. Sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad. I
So look at
2
this.
5s
Sorry.
here.
There's a name here. What's this one again?
That's me.
Damn it,
Alright,
dude.
Yes.
Write your name on it in your own handwriting. Put it on there. I don't know shit on that one. There he is. Oklahoma Bow. Alright, so your top seeds. On the 1 seed, Nostra 2, Alpha 3, Tim Poppy 4, Bo 5, Hank 6, Green Magic 7, Nelson is 8, and it says number 8. Did you write that yourself? Did you write that? This? Oh, you were 8 in the beginning.
No, you.
It stayed your 8. You're 8.
He's number 8 on this.
It's randomized. They knew. Nice.
He's number 8
Hey.
on this.
Number 8 on your score sheets. Number 1 in your hearts.
Yep.
All right. So there's your matchups. Me and Levi. Nostra and Magic. Alpha and Hank. Poppy and Bo. It is double limit. It's best 2 out of 3. Higher seed is player 1 at games 1 and 3.
Call your matchup, my friend.
You're gonna get your matchups. Make sure you look at the sheets. We're getting there.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 7 matchups in, so not too much yet, but you know it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up soon.
I only have Pitt Miami matchups on my sheet.
Can I take my sheet back?
Or you get no, it's back. Yeah. You got them all in order now.
Yeah.
No, I think should I build a challenge? I should book a challenge.
Yeah, people want to see the show.
We
We got some viewers. We got 11.
11 watching.
I live
Green
Tecmo.
Bay.
This is like one of the better streams we've ever done, maybe, even though it's been horrible.
You win some, you lose
You do. I like the old Demon Tap ones were the best. You'd be like, we would leave for like an hour and a half and be drinking in the front.
Just pinball music.
Once we got the commercials going though, that's when it was like acceptable at least a little bit better. Even though it was horrible, like imagine watching like all old commercials for a full hour, but it was still cool to come into the. I love the commercials. Be like, oh shit, fucking Shaq commercial, you know? It's like, oh great. But for a full hour, not great.
Poppy would voice over his old commercials himself.
Dude, if we had Poppy doing the commercials, oh my, imagine.
Twice as many viewers.
Yeah.
Do you remember Beef Juice at Tundra just like not putting
Oh.
together words? Just like,
He's hilarious too.
That's the move.
Just
He-
like
he-
just
he is
says
pretty good.
hey, like I don't even. First of all, he knows everything. That's the real problem. Is that Beef Juice knows everything there is to know in the whole world, and that's a problem. Like trivia, like everything they post, all the fucking West Coast, anything they post. What is this? And Beef Juice answers right away. He knows every answer. You know.
He like lifts his head from a stupor.
Dude.
Just says
No,
the answer.
He posted, hey, do you guys know? He's like, I heard this trivia today. He's like, here's these 4 cities. What do they have in common? Within 60 seconds, Beef Juice responds. This is in Discord. 60 seconds, he responds, oh, all cities that president's been assassinated attempts in. They're like, oh yeah, you got it. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know that?
The picture of Beef Juice I have is him like drunk off of his ass, and he's at the bar by himself, listening to "The Bird Is the Word."
So it could be any
Like,
day. It could be any day.
I don't. This is a good song. This is a good song.
With the poutine?
Poutine?
Poutine? You know, 5?
There he is. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he spent like $30 just like making that.
And I was just
He does it
like-
every time.
I was just like, dude, please, I get the joke. Come on, let's just stop with "The Bird Is the Word."
Did he mix in one other song and everyone was like?
He did.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
What a fucking
I was like-
psycho,
and then I
dude.
was like,
Other people did it
He was
too.
just like in a drunk bird.
Yeah, they did later.
I thought it was,
But he did it where he's like, I put on one song in the middle just to make them think it was over with.
After the 10th time,
Like,
I was
what the
like, dude,
fuck
get
is
the
wrong
joke.
with you, dude? Like, that's crazy.
You know what matchup you want?
Let's do Eagles Raiders, baby.
Oh.
Spicy.
It's fucking spicy. I'm gonna get a beer. You need some?
No, I got one right here. Look at you trying to get me all sloshed.
Dude. Oh, you are drinking, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. It's a new world. Just kidding.
Because my expectations are this low.
Oh my god, having all beer, dude. Imagine. Alpha, you were 3, right?
What's that?
You were 3?
3, yes.
Poppy's 4?
Yes.
Bo is 5.
Bobby can't tap, can he?
I mean,
Kind of like all over the place.
well, not as high as you.
Yeah.
No.
Guess I have to go Raiders then.
But he can, like, I mean, I think Poppy could hit 15. So he could.
15.
He can.
That used to be good.
Right.
I remember that used to be good.
Poppy once ran for like 400 yards from me on a choice tournaments with like Marion Butts, dude. I was fucking depressed. Because when I was like a big Vikings guy at the time, and I was like, I just like always wanted the Vikings. I felt like, and then like I got fucking rolled by Poppy, and I was so fucking depressed, dude. I was like, wow, I couldn't stop his run at all, dude. I was fucking sad.
Who, me?
Yeah.
When?
And I won a choice tournaments a long time ago. I called like. I think I called San Diego, Minnesota. You called it Knights of Minnesota.
Oh, dude, yeah, that was one where
Might have been the one that you
think
won.
I won it.
Maybe the one you
It
won.
was
Yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah.
I played Magic on our like Pittsburgh Packers.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like the shotgun curl play,
Yeah.
destroying you on
It
it.
was like
And then
Hank is 3. Hank is 6.
Tecmo Bo chooses Tecmo Bo. Raiders.
I should have known better.
Makes
All right,
sense.
well, Cunningham.
I don't want people to see you. Read,
Huh?
me take
All right, a little bit. What's up?
oh yeah, you guys should have streamed it up.
I'm on a 5-game losing streak. I beat Green Bay and EPS and I lost 5 games. No, I forgot. What's wrong?
You want a friendly cardinal? Oh, it's outside. It's like, it's a good spot.
Did you pay?
Oh, it's free there.
Oh.
Yeah. But like I drove home once. If you're lucky, you get back, you know. I figured she might want to be here, but let her come. It's fine, you know. But let's see. Okay, let's see. Where's the rules at?
Why is our game on the stream, Poppy? We have the leads as
Huh?
everything matchup.
Yeah, you can come back though. We're doing a tournament. No, that's open. This one's open. The one on the left's a lot harder to get.
I'll play the new one.
The one on the right for sure is open. Do your thing. Yeah. Hmm?
Yeah, right? No, I was like, we need me to bring it back here because of the...
Right. It's come back. Yeah.
The salad?
Who got a salad?
For Jeff?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Get him a shot of Malort too. Can't order a salad only. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I get it. Watch, I'll be here. You can. Do you have your keys to the house?
Yeah.
Cheese curds? Does she want to eat them first, or let's ask. Did Sean get the chat out ever? Oh yeah. Hey guys. Sorry, we're just kind of a little bit behind on this shit, but look what I got for you. I got the challenge. We're gonna pin it. So we're doing double elimination all the way through here. We got Bo and Poppy going at it. I'm just gonna, hopefully you guys know which one's which. I'm just gonna change the names. Right. It sucks that he couldn't make it. I think that next year, we're gonna go to back to next weekend. All right, so we're gonna do. So Bo. For those two in the corner, the girls. Bo is the Raiders. Poppy is the Eagles.
That's the best part about like the last 5-7 years of how we stream. Like everybody got so much better because you can watch people. Like there used to be like stuff I would do or somebody other people do that like nobody else would do. Yes. Like now everybody does that.
On the call is funny.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I always like these both of them.
You're one of the last holdouts. Usually, I had a lot of support like 5 years ago, and then every year, you know how they do the Calcutta?
Yeah.
Every year my price drops.
I'm gonna lock the records in. We will update this when we can. Let's see. It's gonna be hard to do this. I'm gonna do all right, so that number on your left there is the series. So it's 0 to 0. What's up, K-Cab? What's up, John? How you doing, boys? So this is the first game of this series. Bo versus Poppy. So, boys, unfortunately, all 8 of us are playing this round, right? So you're not going to get much commentary, at least until after this round of games. That's just how it is. I could probably put the microphone by the guys that are playing, but unless they're going to like complain and scream about it, you're not going to hear much, unfortunately. So, yeah, it is what it is. I was hoping that we would get through this first round before Sean had to leave, but we are, an hour and a half-ish hours behind because of the streaming issues. But here we are. Silence is golden.
All right. Alpha, I've heard you're being skipped in HSDL. I don't know if it's true or not. It was in Molnar, I think. So like it could be fake, could be real. I don't know the answer. Someone said let Alpha know he's being skipped in HSDL, and someone else said no, don't tell him. So I'm like, all right, I don't know. I don't even see what's in, Computer, you want to?
Oh yeah, I suppose yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's working right now. So.
Is it working again? That's good.
Yeah.
Let's play. She wasn't down for it.
Oh.
She was like, I don't know. She thought she would come here and enjoy it. She did not. Well, she's 14. She never did bar board.
Oh, they got bored already?
It's her first bar, so that's exciting.
They got bored already and got out of here?
Well, I'm not. She was not happy.
Okay. Yeah.
She had to go.
Yeah, that's probably part of it.
The burner.
Oh, Jesus, Willie. Slick Willie. Fast as A.
He played.
I warned you guys. That was a bit.
First off, it's funny. I never call that matchup, but I know that someone else called it already against somebody else. I figure I might as well play it now before I can't play it again. Which is probably a bad choice, because you shouldn't pick matchups based on no you don't like based on not gonna play it later.
Well, roll call that I'm losing and you won.
There you go.
Success.
Fuck.
Fucking A. Called it's clearly.
Yeah, I was like,
God damn it.
Want a beer?
I'm good for now. Yeah, thanks.
laughed in Seattle together. It was so funny, but yeah. Cocktails! And I'm like, just drinking fucking Stellas, dude. Fucking cocktails, dude.
The only kind of tail I want.
Yeah.
I know, he's slow. If he had HD, I could have protected him. The old tall team you haven't played with all day. Just veteran. Well, they haven't played with Phoenix in like 4 years, 3 years.
I played, we did Phoenix.
Today?
We did today, and then we did like last night.
Yeah, I guess I didn't look at your sheet. I assume you don't have this on your sheet. You haven't played this one?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No, wait, yeah, no, I did Dallas.
Okay. Start everyone.
At least it wasn't that.
Oh my god, dude. It's incredible. We got these fucking old ladies up there. They're not that old actually, they're like our age.
So old.
But they're like, oh, we got separated from my daughter's special ed party, blah blah. They're like, you take cash? Oh my god, yeah, you did. Wow. They're like, it's funny as fuck. They're like, do you think they have Fireball here? We're like, yeah. But Joseph was like, they're just closing. They're like, oh man. They're like, what are you talking about, dude? Just closing? Hilarious. Oh, sorry guys, you missed us. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what? Alright, this game, Bo is Phoenix. Poppy is the Steel Curtain. So, hopefully you guys can understand this. This means that Bo is up 1-0. No audio issues, Metal Face. Just we don't have game sound, and nobody is currently commentating. So it is best 2 out of 3 in the brackets, and also is double elim, as you'll see if you click that link there. Yep. Thanks, boys.
Nice when you throw the ball really, really fast. And you get
Hell yeah.
all right, you know, yeah.
Let's see. We got Bo against Poppy. We just got a blocked extra point. That's what largely hurt me. Last game, I lost Miami KC against Alpha on a 7-game losing streak after beating DPS. I'm assuming I have the loser of.
Just do it, by game. So 1-1, 2-0, 3-1. If you don't worry about it.
This is Hank on the call, no longer Green Magic. Green Magic is playing. He's up 1-0 over Nostradamus. The winner of that will play Alpha, I think. I mean, that would make the most sense. The loser would play me. I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. And if Nostra loses, then it's probably going to be a 9-game losing streak for me. So, looks like Green Magic's very likely to pull up the upset. He's up 1-0 and he's up 21-7. That's Eagles, Raiders, Arrow Tricks, and incomplete pass.
I didn't know if you saw me put it there. I said.
So I'm gonna Larry likely have to play Nostradamus. So that's gonna suck. Good return. Do we have a chair here? Guess we don't have a chair. Yeah. Missed tap, but he threw the guy wide open.
Myself.
On Kindle, let us all know.
Try not to. Try not to.
Reggie.
It looks like Green Magic just gave up a touchdown to end the third quarter. So he's up by 7 with 5 minutes left. I believe Bo got the first one. Best of, it's double elimination, but each series is best 2 out of 3. I lost to Alpha 2-0. I'm cheering for Nostradamus because I think I can get at least 1 win against Green Magic. I don't want to end on a 9-game losing streak. I'm already at 7. Just winning my first 2. Nearing field goal range. Looks like he's going to run it. Third and 10. DPS up 14-7 with the ball. Complete pass, 4th and 8. He's going to kick the field goal here. Looks like he got it. It's a perfect kick. Tied it up now.
Oh, got this tap. You're playing enough.
It certainly does look like it's going to be a 2-0 win for Green Magic, which means I got to play Nostradamus, which makes me unhappy. So if we had to, the first thing was a point differential, I would have played Tim Poppy. I would have been more happy with that, but it is what it is. Wolfley making some room, gets out of bounds. He doesn't want to get at least to the 42 to make 100% sure he's going to have the distance for a field goal. That's where I'd be aiming for. The gut holds on to it, 2nd and 2. Run 3, and he's not getting much. Calling plays right away, not wasting any time.
Magic Man's ready, dude.
You QB Eagles. Fuck you, Nostradamus. I don't want to play you.
Talk to Green Magic and fucking Keith Jackson. Keith Jackson. Do we have next?
I think so.
You're
We were 2 and 3.
Well-
No straight, so we were no straight.
yeah. If it's standard tournament, you play the challenge. Where is it?
It might be on a tab down below. Like hover the
Field goal. Extra points good.
Yeah, double elimination tournament format.
Yeah, I don't know where the oh, here we go. Right up here.
He doesn't look like he's returning it.
Say what?
Oh,
Yeah,
he made it!
The stream is still going on. That's just what you can. All right. If you want to think about match ball, get some water.
Where's your sure.
2-0.
Rest are terrible day. Hey, hey.
Did anybody win a game in the bracket so far?
Yeah, everyone's done except you guys.
It's always been 2-0 so far every time?
So yeah, you will play Green Magic, and I will play Nostradamus.
Last year, I think almost every single series went 2-0.
Yeah.
No matter who won. Like, top guy or guy. One of the weird things.
Yeah, once you get that first win, you just got like.
I think me and Riddler are the only ones to play Game 3.
Yeah, right? But well, obviously when you're P2 and you win the game 1, that's like, oh yeah.
Which is a good thing because we are so late in time.
Right?
Give us all the year. I have to lose 9 games straight because you couldn't beat Green Magic.
Barney, pussy.
Christian Bussy.
Oh no.
Do it to me.
Yeah.
Where's your sheet?
Up there. Thank God.
Do Atlanta, New Orleans. Real quick and see it.
Yeah, I haven't done that one.
You play the loser.
Should we do stream? Is that us?
It don't matter to me. Oh, that was me. That's me.
Oh, yeah,
The
you want to
three is
go
over
here?
there. No, it can be here. Actually, if you want to take, you don't mind me taking a break?
Do what?
You don't mind if I break to eat?
Oh yeah, take your time. Crush my Tecmo geek.
Tecmo geek? Great site.
Not on the homepage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just one click.
It's been like literally
To play tech though.
It's been an open tab on my Safari since I got it.
You're good, you're
First
good.
thing I do, website with Geek in case.
Priorities.
You never know, you need Tecmo Geek there. You play this game, you're right.
Yeah, I got a lot of love, but that's in the past.
That one is really good.
you, and then
Yeah, I remember.
he texted me back. He left. He drove about 10 minutes and then started, had he was feeling horrible, and then he had to go home, and then it sucks, Good thing he already paid all his money, and he goes to the pool.
Bringing you a whole bunch of medical equipment.
That's what I heard, right? I was excited for that, right? I was like, oh, he's like, I'm gonna bring some stuff for your ankle, I'm gonna bring a couple things. I'm like, oh, nice. Not bringing shit now, dude. So, hey, fuck me, What up, Stanley Smith? Thanks for not being here, brother. All right, so we didn't update this. We got the bow 2-0 over Pappy. Did I close the challenge or?
Hey, DPS, do we still flip a coin for this second?
Two series of
No coins. Higher seed is player 1 still.
He's still.
Oh, so, okay, all right.
Yep. You still get the advantages. That's why you wanted to get a higher seed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, see, the thing is that you want to
Does
have
your
that.
seed carry over, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to have the higher seed for a reason, right? The idea is you want to get rid of everyone's good matchups, but at the same time, you want to get a higher seed.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of a give and take in the game, as opposed to being like, oh, I'll just lose every time and give all these matchups, You want to have okay, I'm doing well enough where I can give away a game or something. It's what you want to have that give and take. Otherwise, it would just be stupid. Everybody purposely choosing matchups they suck in. All right, cool. So Magic and Alpha, me and Bo. Nelson, Poppy, Nostra, and Hank. All right, we're doing Magic and Alpha on stream next. All right. Take your time, no rush. If awesome, we could get these guys to go. No, let's let these guys go. If that's cool.
On stream?
Yeah. Are you guys good over here? Yeah, you guys go over here. We'll have Nelson and Poppy and Nostra and Hank. I mean, it's a loser's bracket, so we might as well get that running. Did you guys call matchup already?
No, we did not.
All right. So it's going to be Poppy again for you guys, and we got Nelson over here.
When I turned on YouTube, it's the first thing that came up.
Really?
On stream.
On your YouTube? You mean the YouTube?
Yours.
You don't have mine on your phone.
No, when I was at home still.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense then, yeah. That's mine's logged in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not that popular.
Which is funny, though.
Like the number 1 on YouTube? That'd be sick, right?
Yeah, for your
Yeah.
things you might like.
Nice. I'm going to go with a little less font here. It's hard sometimes, dude. I know. You got 18 people watching right now concurrently, it says.
Oh, current. Thank you.
Yeah.
Earlier I was on stream and I threw 2 interceptions in the first 2 plays. Still won.
Really? That's funny.
Did you have to give up the spot by a certain time, like last time?
The what?
Remember you had to be out by like 7 last time?
My parking spot?
No. This back area.
No, oh no. That was only for the Rumble. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your parking spot.
Sorry.
This isn't the stock thing.
What's the matchup, boys?
Dallas, Atlanta.
You're Dallas?
I'm Dallas. Levi is Atlanta.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? We all do it for our children. For our children.
All right, there we go, boys. We got Tim Poppy versus Nelson. Cowboys, Falcons. This is what you'd expect to see in this matchup call. You don't expect to give up to be Falcons P1 in this. So you're hoping to get some. Overthrow INTs, things like that. If Ryzen's hitting though, it's gonna be a long day. Gray version of the belt that I got, basically. Yeah. Ronic Rumble. No, actually. I ate a little bit earlier. Here.
It's gonna waft away. Yeah, dude, it's not bad. You know, it is bad. I mean, it is bad. Oh, it really smells. Intimidation.
I don't know yet, Mia.
It does smell very bad. I need to take a
My
shower.
dog fucking.
That's like my dog put his asshole next to my nose
This is regular.
and was like,
I know. You're saying you
No.
You want energy?
No.
Oh.
it's like goddamn German food.
Oh yes, German food.
It's all that cabbage.
I thought that was pretty good accent, guys. I just want you to know, I thought that was pretty solid. And nobody popped. Nobody popped.
Yeah, you know, it was okay.
Oh man.
I mean, I spent some time in Germany, so I don't know. Like a high standard.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right.
Trying to write to the bears, Thomas. Oh.
Alright. That spike, controller spike, and honestly that was shit. So Bad Moon Rising?
That actually was a great
Bad Moon Rising. You got your mojo rising. These are best of 3 thrash. So if you click that Chalones, you'll see all the matchups, and they're all best of 3. You'll notice that everybody is playing like, you know, it's these 1-0 or 2-0 or 2-1. That's the amount of games, just like RTL. Essentially, we're playing a full RTL playoff bracket today, after playing 7 group play games. What's up, Nas? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. We miss you here, bud. You could have taken a $1,000 flight. Chris could have taken a $400 flight. You guys could have been here. No regulator today. He's got poopy. He's got poopy butthole. He's busy having that, and we're here playing some Tecmo. I got Tecmo Bow next. I think we're gonna play on the Bloomington Tecmo TV. Tecmo Bowl, a one-time Bloomington Tecmo champion. One time?
Yeah, only went once.
Only one time.
So how do I win more than I go?
Dude, yeah. How could you?
I figured other people should win, so I stopped.
That's true. And they did.
Although
Actually-
the nameplate off.
I know they did, yeah. Yep. Instead,
I made Flo jealous when I showed up like Apollo Creed to Madison.
that was sick though. That was awesome. Well, the first time we really, well, Bloomington went out, but the first time that Madison we went out all day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Bloomington we drove down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, well, that was like, I don't know, that was different, but the Madison one we were like a crew, like, here we go.
Was that the Warmobile?
Yeah, of course, I'm sure, yeah. You missed, I think Ryzen, like, caught a touchdown standing still with fucking Hendricks on it. Of course, you know. Welcome to fucking Tecmo.
Are we already in round 2?
Yes. Me and you.
Oh shit.
That's what I was saying, we're gonna play on the Bloomington TV,
Okay.
so.
Really bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You get first call, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wanna call it?
I didn't plan on it, so I will.
Oh, fuck me. God damn.
that's wrong.
Okay, so you have a better team. But I feel like a player like you would maybe punish me a little bit more. I mean, just only had it, you know. Like Fideos typically like punishes me when I've had it. It's like really frustrating.
No!
He's like fucking trying to put me down. It's like, dude, he didn't suck. He's the guy who sucked in this game. Like, you're like one of the best players.
Ceiling the floor.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're like the 10th best player on that team. Like, you get rid of them? I am.
course, you would call that. You ever played that shit yet?
Well,
Really?
you didn't?
I would have called that if I would have known you hadn't played that, you asshole.
Make me have a 9-game movie today.
Oh, oh no, come on. That guy didn't do anything.
That was crap. That was weird.
Ghosted. There's plenty of time, Cowboys. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Oh shit.
Oh, yes, baby! What a fucking play.
Danger. Danger. Family get that.
Thank you. Ah!
Hey, I want a game. Ooh.
Thanks, hashtag Jens. I don't know if that's just a bot trying to give me like props and shit. So yes, best 2 out of 3 still at this point. We're in the loser bracket. The next one, if I win the next game versus Poppy, then Poppy's out. If I lose, we play another game. And then I'm out if I lose. So, all right, let's do it. There's no camera there.
Do it.
Levi, the ball's in your court.
This will make sense. Sure.
Security's never seen me get
I don't know why you would at that point, right? Your name's in it, right?
Still, Chicago KC.
Yeah, nice. What? Eagle fan.
Take KC.
I'm taking Casey.
Elkins is missing. Matt is next.
That's my best defensive back.
My last fucking rope. My last rope. My last rope.
Come on,
My last rope. 4 straight. 3 straight.
I don't know what happened to the chat box on here, but it still works. I just don't know what happened. Let's see. You know how to do that, Poppy? To get the chat column up here?
I think so.
It's a separate Chrome window.
Oh, a separate window?
Yeah.
So it was just, okay. It was probably on top of stuff. Ah, there we go. Aha, aha. There we go. I know this background's so big, but I swear there's like a chat thing for.
I like never found that like
YouTube different than Twitch.
like the like I always I'm always doing my freaking thing on OBS or whatever. Right. And I never pay attention to what anyone says because I just can't see it.
Right.
I don't know like how to like make it easier for people.
Tightrope. Oh wait, we can't. Wait. Let's see. Nope. There it is. Through here.
I'll do Miami just right.
There it is. There it is.
God.
Now
You
I
don't think
can
of the ones that you don't want to play.
Now they can hear it. You motherfuckers out there. Comes fucking Okoye, motherfuckers.
Bitches be real.
Bitches.
Why would I take that player? Come on, man. Wow. So shitty.
Oh,
Is there a challenge?
thank you. Alright.
How to turn a 5-yard run into a 20-yard run? Just play me.
Damn it.
Oh, not in there.
Oh, right.
In the YouTube. I play the channel. That's a good idea. I will. I'll post it in there right now.
Okay.
I'm only ever thinking about one or the other. I just can't do too much.
Fucking A, Singletary. Oh.
Just after the Elgato fucked us.
Lowry can make that, man. No, he can't, but it's pretty close.
I was so mad yesterday. I was like,
I'd say he would
I'm
just
using
dial
Elgato
right in
off
front
on
of
the fucking garbage. And when I figured it out, I was like, all right, sorry Elgato, it's all my fault. Today, disagree.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see. One day later.
Watch me screw this up. Here we go. Here we go.
No! Okoye.
First time I hit the button, it didn't throw.
Me? Just not in this moment, really. What do you mean? I'm not asking.
You don't have to or not have me.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
Pick.
See, I was gonna say like, if he would have just punted it, and I would have did something like that, and he would have
Yeah,
interception down
yeah.
by 20. Because that's what you should expect him to do. Old bastard.
What's up, John? Is there gonna be a football sim ball time? Oh, that means. Oh, like sinning?
Fuck.
We're not gonna sim. That's a good idea, though. We could do that at some point.
We should already make this one.
We didn't do it.
Come on, Kevin Butler.
So right now we got all these 4 guys playing.
Fuck!
Yeah!
We did an update.
Oh, there you go, man. It didn't
Thank you,
matter.
thank you.
Did you guys finish game 1 yet? Or you
Us?
put-
Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is game 2.
Game,
Uh,
this is game 2.
I won. Oh my god, what am I
Thank
doing?
you.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
You never heard.
Yeah, I touched one thing.
I'm like,
like-
does this look like shit all day like this?
I really hate like when you go just above
I
there. It
know,
fucks.
dude.
Like, why is that
Moves
even
it
a
all
thing?
run crazy, dude.
Why is
You
that even a
figure
thing?
it out, dude, so.
OBS programmers are like, oh, this is a good idea. It's the
is
worst
not
thing.
the best. But I'm scared to use Studio Lab.
I have no idea how to use that, man.
But it's good. Like when I do it in Connecticut and I like, do it with Gino, it's like great. It's incredible. But like I'm too scared to like create scenes and transitions. That's scared of me.
Oh,
Get the stuck and then
why do I suck so bad?
Green Magic in the stands, and so Alpha's also
What's
in the
that no
stands.
interception
We are
bullshit?
deep sitting right now. Mark Matthews fucking guys.
Block for me. Block for
I do
me.
stupid
That's
shit.
how I
like
just
that. God
actually
damn it.
want this just back.
so fucking bad.
Back in the parking lot. Yeah. Oh, freaking. Some people will be like, "You look from a controller." Oh, I mean, it's good. It's really good. The unofficial beer of Montana. I'm sorry. The official unofficial beer.
Air McNair.
Thanks, Drums. Fucking assholes.
It's a cool snack. It's really good beer. For like,
All the chances, and he keep fucking up.
what it is. No. I mean, it's like a light beer. This is my buddy Ben. From Omaha's like favorite beer. He drives to Kentucky to get it. He drives to Colorado.
Got it out of
You can't get it. It's not.
Oh, and it went backward.
Damn it. Fucking muster.
Just want that checked out, you are.
Fucking muster.
Huh? Yeah, he's like, pretty good. I was so all about Polaris back when I used to go to Madison's. I do. I mean, some people say it didn't change. I think it definitely changed. Carly was like, "You can drink this stuff all night. You would never get a hangover." And we didn't. I was like, "Oh." And then I had it another time all night, and I went over for like 4 days. That or I was 26 instead of.
God
I mean,
damn it. Oh!
Yep, there it is.
Alright.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Open till 2 a.m. It's on the chalkboard in there too.
Yeah, by the beer.
Norman, it's 25 ms, 50 reception. Yeah, so he's 38, 63.
You're gonna find out eventually.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for staying.
Yeah.
You would have been here last year, could've been this little.
I know.
You won the tournament.
Asterisk.
Yeah, Flo asked Flo. Like, he didn't say anything at first, and then I asked him again, like, later.
This flames in bad.
Oh, man. Dude, you have a kid, dude. I'm off for one day.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta be a good
Thank you, whoever you are.
We just, my, say what?
Watch it.
Reset?
I changed it, didn't I? Oh, I did not.
No, we both looked at it.
Oh, I put it, you were putting on that.
Yeah, okay.
That's funny. I did like right away. I'm like, what's happening? But yeah, I'm like,
Oh, that's the wrong
based on
button.
how much,
Why am I trying to
like, I
outcast
can't
you?
play for the town, like, I'm not surprised, you know? I assumed he was coming, basically. But, considering it's slow, I thought maybe we should do it.
Yeah.
No! God damn it!
Somebody asked in the channel, do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're able to still see it? No, that's amazing. I like that stuff. I really do.
Sim
It's fun.
junkies.
Yeah, it's fun. For you, if I ever do real time, we'll do it for sure. You're logging up 50 guys, point of friends and shit. Every time I see TD come in, 6 games.
What?
Cool. Just play uniform for the one of the Harrison games.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on.
Nice fucking room, dude.
Oh shit.
Damn, DT.
Oh, so much for me kicking field goals anymore. Double tap from the 50.
Or not.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Somebody fucking run him down. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh.
No!
JJ Burton.
Do we have a consolation series?
Yeah, third loss? Yeah, fuck it.
I'm accounting as an official game.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
You guys should for sure play if you want to, honestly.
I choked that away. You played good.
Tokoi.
Yeah.
Fridge! That sucks, dude. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, yeah. I second guessed myself. I should have just gone on down here.
Too old? You want? Yeah. Congrats.
Oh, yeah. No, none can go. I get, looks like DPS net, so I get to lose.
Play it good. That's the winning, right?
Yeah, it is ass.
Damn it. God damn it.
You got Hank Nostradamus?
I beat Hank, yeah. What do I got next, Hank?
You got. Let me take a look here. Loser is 7. You got the loser of bow or DPS.
God damn it.
Anderson gets in.
Fucking A.
Tecmo Bowl or Tecmo Super Bowl, John. This is a big one.
Yeah, they look like
What's going on?
Going the wrong way. Is that 2-0 or 2-1? Following the trend of last year, not a lot of we have yet to have a game 3.
It's a defensive battle.
So I'm going to check on DPS and Tecmo. Hey, Tim, do you want to do the drink? Do you want to do the drink of shame?
Yes.
No! Yeah. Richard West? No!
That's Malort.
Okay. Yes. I definitely need a drink of shame.
Oh. Everything bad happens to me only.
All right. How do you get up the game here? Is there like a stream though? Here it is. Okay, so there is a stream. All right. Fucking A. All right, there, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Jack Trudeau, and I am calling the matchup now because I am out. And we are here in beautiful, beautiful Chicago. It is a glorious day, 72 degrees. The winds are beautiful, just like the women here in Chicago. I cannot wait to watch the next matchup. And we have DPS and Tecmo Bowl playing right now on the other channel. It is, I'll tell you the score in just a second. 10-10. And it is Lions versus Dolphins. And it is in the Silver Dome. Look at this. And Marino now has the ball, and he is going, and he throws it up to Duper, and Duper has the catch, and it's a first down, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. My goodness. He's in the red zone, and it's a touchdown, Miami Dolphins. Mark Duper, super duper, getting the throw from Dan Marino, and they are up 16, soon to be 17, successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. My goodness, Stojanovic now with a kick, booming, as the crowd is trying to will these Detroit Lions to victory. Let's take a look at your comments. If there is any comments here, and here we go. Okay.
We are going to do the drink of shame.
We must have the drink of shame, ladies and gentlemen. It
first 5
is
games, then
Malort.
Get on stream, boys. Get on the camera.
Yeah, go on there.
Where's
Stream. All right. Drink of shame. First two eliminated.
Oh! Yes. Wow.
Good job, boys.
Oh my God, that's fucking terrible.
Yes, it is. That's why it's a drink of shame.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was terrible. Whatever drink that was absolutely terrible. And the party has started here at D-Men Tap in beautiful Chicago, where the winds do not quit. And here we have Andre Ware throwing up a ball, and it is dropped by Sanders or one of the two. I don't know. What's that?
You want something to eat?
I'm good. I'm good. And now Barry Sanders has the ball. He is at the 50, and he is in the at the other side of the field now. Detroit on the push against
DPS and his Miami Dolphins. Silver Dome action here. Andre Ware gets the call, and he throws the ball up, and away, and it is incomplete.
Can you pull up the challenge, see if these two, I think these two are playing.
Oh, we've got a game
The
here.
higher seed, right?
Hold on. What's the channel?
So, yep, that's the only part. That's
Alpha and so Alpha's 1, and we have Green Magic.
Yeah, me and Nelson.
okay, you do play it? Is that that's what it says?
Nelson and Green Magic.
Okay. You guys want to go on the stream then? Or
Okay, the score now for DPS and Bow. 17 to 23.
one more games than me. Yeah, you won 1, and then you won 2. You won 3. I only won
17 to 23. Miami Dolphins now have the ball. And gives it up to Logan, the Wolverine, who has the ball and has green grass in front of him. He's at the 30. He's at the 35, the 40. And he is at the 45, the 44, excuse me. And it's a first down, Miami Dolphins. Silencing the crowd. First and 10, Marino now under center, pitches the ball to Logan. Logan, the Wolverine, doing some nifty moves in the backfield, but gets tripped up for a loss of 1. Second and 11. Now for Miami. Marino. Single back gets the snap. And he throws it to Clayton. Clayton wide open at the 10. And he is down at the 7-yard line. Excuse me, the 8. First and 8 here for Miami. Miami now, Marino. Quick. And it is incomplete. They are in the red zone. 2nd and 8. Marino now, shotgun formation, man in motion. Marino gets a snap. Steps up in the pocket. He has got men, and he's got the touchdown. Miami, Mark Logan, the Wolverine, putting on a show today. 17 to 30. My goodness. The kick is up, and successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. 17 to 31. DPS leads. Tecmo Bow. Stojanovic with the boots. Sanders gets the ball at the bottom of the tee. Gets out. Cuts around, and he is down at the 6-yard line. 1 minute, 31 seconds in the fourth quarter. DPS with a commanding lead, 17 to 31. It's over, folks. It is over. DPS has won versus Tecmo Bow. And it is incomplete pass, as it is garbage time here in the game. Sanders now with the pitch. Cuts up, cuts down, gains about 5 yards. 3rd and 3 now for Andre Ware and his Detroit Lions.
Oh, yeah.
Andre Ware going way back and throws it up. A hope, a wish, and a prayer to Mel Gray. Mel Gray gets it in the end zone. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Lions' life has been injected into this team. And Andre Ware lifts the city of Detroit to new heights, possibly. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo, 24 to 31. The onside looming. It's a big onside kick, folks. And he gets the onside off, and it is recovered by Marino. And Marino scoops it up, runs out the clock, basically 1 second left, and the punting unit will come out, and DPS will come out unscathed this matchup. Unbelievable here, folks. Unbelievable at the D-Men tap. This is the Players' Championship. DPS beating Tecmo Bolt 31-24. Miami over Detroit. And now we've got a special matchup coming up here. We've got Green Magic and
They should probably go on stream.
are they still in it?
And then like we saw like the brackets. It's like this is part 1, this is part 2. This only happens if you win. If anyone else wins, something happens. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And Thule is, Dr. Meth. Yeah, he's like
DPS 1?
And I'm like, dude, I swear I ain't figured it
And
out.
just like that, Tecmo Bowl is now in the losers bracket. And let's take a look, see here at the losers bracket here at D Men Tap. My goodness. Jack, are you related to Fidel Castro? Yes. Why, I am. He is my second wife's third cousin. John Stevenson, that is a hell of a name. Hell of a running back, too. No one used the Seahawks today because they were banned. Banned, I tell you, from all of the, I think it was Seahawks, Patriots, Colts, and then you couldn't be the Niners. But yeah, banned. Banned today. So John Stevenson and Thrash, it is wonderful to hear from you. What is in that concoction? Well, let me tell you what's in that concoction. It's a delicious Malort. Today is sponsored by Malort. I love Malort. It is so delicious and nutritious for you. Get one in your grocer's freezer today. Heresy, Thrash Tecmo, my goodness. Don't you talk to me about that. Malort, yes, delicious and nutritious, and it is here to stay. Ladies and gentlemen, delicious, nutritious, and good for you. I have a Malort every morning right before I go to work. It certainly brightens your day with you and your lady friend. Do you have a lady friend you are trying to impress? Well, look no further than Malort. Both of you, cheers to Malort. Every day, you can have a delicious shot of Malort with you and your lady friend.
I like it. Thanks for commentating.
Oh, dude, anytime.
Yeah, man.
If it's cool with you, I'll fucking comment.
Yeah. If you want to change this, let's go.
What do I do?
Somebody put this up here. I don't even know if you can fucking. I don't even know how to find it.
Oh yeah.
Commentary board. No. Background. Matchup. Who knows? Demon records. Piece on the call. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the call here. And we have got a big-time matchup here. Nostro looking at his teams, deciphering what he will do and what he will call. I can see the cogs moving through his head right now. Look at this man. He is beautiful. He is here. And he has got to play Tecmo Bowl?
Did we update that too?
How do I do that?
So in the that area, you go down a little bit more. You'll see like player 1, player 2.
RSG?
Yeah. So RSG player 1. It's like that's one of the
Okay.
player 1. So it's about the.
So player 1 is Nostro?
Maybe. Yeah. And then player 2 is yeah.
Thank you, Dangy.
Should fit good, and then you can check the helmets when they figure it out. Helmets are
Sure.
also right by the other ones.
Sure.
It was Tom's brother Matt that actually did I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
And he made them
all right.
like colored. It's nice.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm
was
gotta
like,
figure
wow,
out.
this is fucking
I gotta
cool,
figure
dude.
out. All right. I gotta figure out how to. Okay. Matchup. Is this it?
No.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
same thing. It's right by the other ones that are color coded. there's,
Oh.
like, one's helmet.
Okay. Helmet player. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
player
All
one,
right. All right.
helmet
Helmet.
player two.
Okay. All right. Helmet player one. Helmet player.
Yeah.
All right. All right. RSG. Helmet player. Helmet player.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Jake. You want? You want alert?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right.
Alert on me. Oh.
I mean, you guys can wait.
Yeah, you should play on stream.
Yeah, you can wait till after that one. It's gonna be because it's a winner's bracket.
Tecmo Bowl beat me in 2017. Sounds like salty tears from Jay Pinky. Your tears are so delicious, Jay Pinky. Tecmo Bowl beat me in 2017. Where? Come to the Players Championship in Chicago and come and play Tecmo Bowl then. I dare you. I double dare you.
Not too bad, huh? You know? Yeah, exactly.
Bo knows Tecmo, ladies and gentlemen. Bo knows Tecmo. You guys get the matchup yet? Dallas, Tampa? The matchup has been called. It is Dallas versus Tampa. And we've got a big-time matchup between Nostradamus and Tecmo Bowl. Game 1 of this series. Game 1, ladies and gentlemen. And this... Oh, and look at it. It looks like Tecmo Bowl has taken the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I have got to figure out how to do this. And I'm going to very shortly. Okay, Tecmo Bowl, Tampa Bay. Boom. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know how to do this. RSG. 14? Tecmo Bow's thing's kind of fucked up though. Like his helmet. It's like too big. Okay, so Nostra, who are you?
I am Dallas.
Dallas. Okay. All right. I don't know how to. Tecmo Bow's helmet's like really big. I don't know how to make it not big. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have got in the beautiful land of Dallas a big-time matchup. Nostradamus takes on Tecmo Bowl, and it is an even slate right now, 0-0. And I got to put this thing on. How do I get that? How do I go there? How do I go there? Got to records. Here we go. Nope. Series. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm rocking. Now I'm playing with fire. The 0-0 series. The Cowboys are looking at everybody's thighs, determining which one has the biggest, most circumference on the thighs. How much have you been doing squats? Have you been doing your squats every week, every Monday, every Tuesday, every Wednesday. It depends. I think Haddix has done his fair share of squats, and so has Anderson.
Big Booty sure has.
The Big Booty sure has. Emmett Smith sure has. As Nostra and Tecmo Bo will go head to head here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. While Nostra takes a piss, I will break this down for you. Tecmo Bo and Nostra are in the losers bracket. And they will go on to face DPS.
The alternative winners bracket is what we.
It's the alternative winners bracket, as we prefer to say here in Chicago. Dallas versus Tampa Bay happening now in everything's bigger in Texas, as they say. Dallas Cowboys, Tampa Bay Buccaneers are out. The captains are out on the field. The coin toss has been had, and Tampa Bay wins the coin toss and chooses to defer. Steve Christie out on the field, boots up the ball, and ladies and gentlemen, we will be underway as Smith gets it in the middle of the sea. Smith running up, gets down to the 11, first and 10 Cowboys. Aikman now on the shotgun, man in motion. Aikman gets a snap. Cuts up. And he steps out of bounds while Barry Switzer comes over and just starts yelling, my God. Aikman, what a terrible play here. And it's another blitz called play down at the 3-yard line, maybe the 3rd and 20 for the Cowboys. Brutal mistake here for Nostra. Terrible mistake. Shotgun formation, Aikman now in no man's land, and it's another blitz, another called play. Irvin now, great defensive pressure. 4th and 20, my favorite. And Saxon gets out there and boots the ball to Cobb. Cobb looking up to the sky, way up to the sky, and he gets the ball at the 25. Cuts back up, runs out of bounds. And ladies and gentlemen, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers now have the ball. Vinny Testaverde comes out. Wishbone offense. Testaverde looking on the defense. He gets a snap. He gets it to Anderson. Gary Anderson runs up, throws off a man, and he gains 6 yards. 2nd and 4 here for the Buccaneers. Testaverde now, shotgun. Man in motion. Testaverde takes the ball, and it's a quick throw to Hall. Ron Hall now with the ball. He's got another McGreen grass in front of him. He's got people on his feet, but he gets down at the 26-yard line. What a gain here for the Buccaneers. Shuts up the crowd of Dallas. Testaverde now with the ball. Gets it to Harvey. Harvey cuts up, cuts down. And Harvey now gain of 3 yards. 2nd and 7 now for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Testaverde, single back formation. Testaverde gets the ball, cuts up, cuts back down. He's got some men in motion. He's got the Cobb. And he gets out at the 3-yard line. 1st and 3 in the red zone for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Offset eye. Testaverde now gets it to Harvey. Harvey cuts it in. It's a touchdown! Tampa Bay! John Harvey with the swift feet in for the touchdown. It is 0-6. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. As
This is like 5 rounds.
as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers strike first. Smith now, number 22, gets it at the bottom of the tee, middle bottom of the tee, gets out of the end zone. He's at the 5, and he gets out of the 10. He's got a blocker, and he is down at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10 now for the Cowboys. After a brutal start, Aikman now gets his team fired up. Oh, look at this nice layout trick there, and he gets it in stride. Martin at the 40, at the 35, and he is downed First down and 10 for the Cowboys. What a throw. Big booty. Big booty. Big bootylicious, and it's a called play blitz. Smith, loss of 2, second and 12. Aikman, single back formation, pitches it. Smith. Oh, and he evades a quick dive there from Haddix, but nonetheless is tackled. 3rd and 6. Single back formation for Aikman. Aikman. He gets and it is slightly overthrown. Aikman shaking his head as he go back to the huddle. Or will the coach bring out the field goal unit? Looking on to the coach. What will they do? Decisions. It looks like the field goal unit will come out to the field and they will kick this field goal. Willis now, perfect kick. The hold, the kick is good. 3-7, Ken Willis boots it right down Main Street. As Cobb now is back in the end zone, gets it at the bottom of the O. He's at the 5, he's at the 10. Cobb, he's down at the 14-yard line, 3-7 as we end the first quarter here in beautiful Chicago at D-Men-Tap, where the Malort is flowing and the beautiful women are coming in and out. My goodness, they love their Malort. Wishbone. Testaverde now gets a snap, steps back, throws it to Ron Hall. Ron Hall, what a grab on the missed throw here. First down and 10 for the Buccaneers. Putting on the pressure. Testaverde gets it to Harvey, and this is almost picked off. He comes up on it, does not get the interception, but gets the nice deflection. Testaverde steps up, gets it to Anderson, Gary Anderson, and it's a gain of 9 yards. I don't think he got the first. Stretched out for it, didn't get it. It's 3rd down and 1, and inches probably. 1st and 1 here for the Buccaneers. Vinny Testaverde, single back formation. Vinny has the ball. He's just going to run for the first down. Wise decision. Gets the first down. Keeps the Buccaneers alive here in the second quarter. It's a 3-7 game. Testaverde gets a snap in the shotgun. Gets it to Ron Hall, who has been, my goodness, what a game from Ron Hall already here with 3 catches, probably about 50 yards. It's a wishbone offense from Testaverde, and it's a called play blitz. Gary Anderson gets about a yard, maybe less. 2nd and 10 here from the Buccaneers. Single back formation. Testaverde. Testaverde gets it. Cuts back down. He's looking around. He gets it to Cobb. Cobb now, what a throw. Slick throw from Vinny Testaverde for the first down. Cobb. Single back formation once again. And it's a pitch to Gary Anderson. He's got blockers. Cuts back up, cuts back down. Gains about 8 yards, 7 yards. 2nd and 3. Single back. Testaverde. Pitches it. Gary Anderson has blockers. Look at the blocker right in front of him and cuts back, and he gets the first down. 1st and 9. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in this first half. Testaverde, man in motion, shotgun, gets a snap. Testy throws up to Cobb, and Cobb gets it in the outstretched arms of Cobb, and it's a touchdown, Tampa Bay. Vinny Testaverde to Cobb, my goodness. And the kick is up. Steve Christie gets it right down Broadway. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land, as Smith now is back to get the kickoff, bottom of the tee. Gets it out. He's at the 8-yard line, 9-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. 3-14. Got to put some points on the board here. Nostradamus doing his best rope-a-dope impression. 1st and 10 for Nostra. Nostra takes a snap. And he's got to hold this one. He's going to hold it. And he throws it to Irving. Irving. He's got it. Oh, and he just misses it. My goodness. Just a bit outside, as they say. Just a bit outside. 2nd and 10. And he's going to put Smith back in at running back.
Molnar wants you to talk about Chun-Li on the stream.
Who?
Chun-Li from Street Fighter.
Chun-Li. Oh, boy, I tell you about Chun-Li. Let me tell you, I got a good halftime story about Chun-Li. But for now, we've got a 3rd and 10 here for Emmett and his Cowboys. And Haddix misses a dive. He's at the 30. The 14 seconds left in this half. Nostra keeping Smith in at running back. And he's going to do a little heave-ho here. You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Throw it up, and that was a terrible throw. What a terrible throw. Wow. And halftime is skipped here, ladies and gentlemen, as I get to my story of Chun-Li. Well, Chun-Li was out at one of those tournaments, and, she was smelling pretty damn good to old Jackie boy. And, she was doing her little kicks, her high kicks, as I'll say. And boy, oh boy, Jackie boy sure did fall in love for that Chun-Li. I would say that she had a kick about her that just could not, I couldn't say no. Couldn't say no. She asked me for money. I gave her a lot of money. She was an absolute doll, that beautiful, beautiful Chun-Li. And look at this, as Anderson, number 40, has nothing but green grass in front of him, looking to put the chokehold on Nostra. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. Single back formation. Testaverde gets a snap. Testaverde, he's going to throw up the Carrier. And it's blocked by Hendricks. What a great defensive play by Hendricks. 2nd and 10. Testaverde, man in motion in the shotgun formation. He's going to throw it to Ron Hall. Ron Hall it's not there for Ron today, except for the first half where he got like 4 catches, 50 yards. Single back formation. It's a blitz. Carrier. Nice play. Manny Hendricks ate his Wheaties today in this second half. Coach must have said something to him to get him spiced up. Here we are. The kick, Steve Christie. It's a beautiful kick, and it is right down the middle. 3-17 here for in favor of Tampa Bay. As Christie boots the ball off Smith, bottom of the tee, takes it out. He's at the 5, at the 10, gets a block, and Smith has got some green grass now, cutting back, cutting up, cutting down, and he is tripped up. 1st and 10 now for the Cowboys. Nice return here from Emmitt Smith. Aikman. Running way back. Throws up a hope, a wish, and a prayer to Novacek. And it is not there with Haddix. Haddix playing excellent defense today. Man in motion. Gets it to Smith. Smith now. Nice run from Smith. Gets the first down. And look at this. He's got green grass. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 25. Oh, and what great drone work. 1st and 10. Got to do some more squats if he wants to get to that end zone. Pitch to Smith. Number 22. Smith got Novacek as a blocker, and he's got it. He turns it into 5th gear and gets in for the touchdown. Dallas. Emmitt Smith. Beautiful, beautiful play to bring it to 1-score game. Willis Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. Willis now with the big boot to Cobb. Cobb now gets at the bottom of the O. Cobb cuts up and it's out of the end zone. He's at the 7-yard line, 1st and 10. Third quarter. We've got a whole nother quarter here for you, folks, of high-powered action. Tecmo. Harvey. Strong first down play. Loss of 1, 2nd and 11 here. The Cowboys Stadium getting a little bit louder. Trying to get into it here as it's a one-score game, 10-17. 2nd and 11. Testaverde gets it to Anderson. Anderson cuts up, gains about 7 yards. 3rd and 2 for the Buccaneers. Can we hear the crowd? Yes, we can. The crowd is getting into it. And look at this. Oh, no. Harvey gets a first down as he is giving the sign all the way to the sideline, quieting this Dallas crowd. 1st and 10. Testaverde, single back formation. Testaverde now has the ball. And he gets tripped up from behind. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. The tension, you could cut it with a knife here, ladies and gentlemen. Wishbone. Testaverde. And I'm getting a call. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Sammy Smith on the phone right now. Sammy Smith, what do you have to say for yourself? Hold on. Oh my. Dude, the play-by-play is coming, and look at this. My goodness, the turn of the tide. Dallas now, Ray Horton with the huge hit and the scoop. It is 16-17. Dallas has tied it up here. The crowd is going absolutely crazy. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. My goodness. How about that, Sammy? Did you like that?
See what you're
Dude,
missing, Sammy?
where the hell are you? Come on. You got to come out here.
We can fit you in. We got a spot for you.
Yeah. Well, hey, Sammy, I'm on the stream. I'm gonna put you on speaker. What do you think about that? All right, hold on. All right, everybody, we got a special guest here. It's Sammy Smith calling in. Sammy, what do you got to say for everybody?
First, don't do drugs, but enjoy yourselves. Hopefully, there's lots of great Tecmo and lots of great time left to play. Hopefully, we have a new champion in this great festivity of games. How's DPS's foot?
DPS's foot. We need to hit it with a Tanya Harding style. Need to hit it Tanya Harding style. Yeah. Fucking A, dude. I think Nostra. Dude, he loves big booty. Loves it. He is, dude. He's in the. Oh my goodness, he is in the zone right now. Dude, he is playing a great game. Fourth. Oh my goodness, this is a crazy game, dude. Dude, you gotta tune. You gotta tune into the stream. Are you in the stream? Yeah. Noonan had a huge sack. It's a huge sack. Huge sack by Noonan. Dude, big play here. Hold on, I gotta put you on speaker.
You can always trust in the mini tester factor, though.
All right.
You can waggle and wiggle and squiggle and squaggle, but he got rejected by Ewing.
Dude, it's gonna go. It's gonna go into OT. Unless Smith has a crazy.
Big Booty's gonna throw a bomb.
Oh, big! He's got to get out. 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 Look at this. He's got plenty of time. Wow, Big Booty. Big Booty.
Here it is. I predicted it to Michael Irvin for the win.
Michael Irving. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got Sammy Smith on the phone, and he predicts Aikman to Irving for the win. Look at this. You can't get much better TV than here, folks. And, oh, he might got it. Look at this, dude. You called it. He called it. No, he's throwing up to Martin. He's throwing up to Martin. Martin, it's short. It's short. It's short. Oh, look at this. Oh. He should have hit Irving. And Tampa Bay wins the coin toss. Ken Willis.
Dude, do you think Michael Irvin breaks that tackle?
Yes. I mean, if he, especially if he's using.
Yes. Yes.
All right, first and 10 here for the Buccaneers against Nostra. They have been through so much.
Is this still best of 3?
It's best of 3. This game's crazy, though.
Yeah. Is this game 1?
Game 1.
Oh, wow. So.
Game 1 right now.
Real nice.
Single back formation, gets it to Anderson. Anderson cuts back up, and look at this. He throws off a blocker. Anderson, he's at the 50. He's at the 45, the 40. The 35-yard line, and they are in field goal range. Unbelievable.
Jerry curl.
Slippy when wet.
I mean,
Is he gonna throw? No, he checks down to Anderson. Beautiful check down. Beautiful check down. Nostra in a little bit of trouble here, in some hot water. No, I don't even know. I didn't know where karaoke was. We didn't. We just stayed back at the hotel. Me and Hank. Me and Hanky Poo. Oh, it's touchdown! Touchdown! Tecmo Bowl wins. Tecmo Bowl wins. The Buccaneers have won. Mark Carrier carries his team to a victory. My goodness. Game 2 coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that was a crazy game.
All right, well, you guys have fun, man. Have a brewski.
Oh, I've had like 8 brewskis already. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yes.
We
see you guys soon.
We missed you, man. You should have came. But dude, I get it. Father's Day. I get it.
Yeah, I thought you would too.
All right, well, dude, you take care of yourself.
Yep, you too.
All right, later. Nice fucking game, dude. Nice fucking game.
But it works both ways. Like, obviously, I said, like, Boston could have beat me in both games when I beat him in the first round. Like, he had me. And, like, I got
You got your matchup? All right.
Yeah, he didn't get a win. He could have swept me. And he didn't get a win.
Thank you, Jay Pinky. That was goddamn good TV right there. Nostradamus pushing, does not get the victory.
Here it is. You want to get there.
Tecmo Bowl holds strong.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, got him!
Oh!
Maybe I should look at your sheet then. You could have just played me, and then if you lost,
He protested that. Mel, you ordered this?
So, player one.
Perfect, thank you.
Put your name on it. Let's get
Yeah,
this.
exactly. I know, I get it.
I used to copy someone else's homework, Bo.
Oh yeah.
Fucking copying Levi's homework.
I like how these letters are
The font is
huge.
literally called Tecmo Football.
This?
Oh, that?
No,
It's
they're
crazy,
just
right?
like they're
Isn't that
like
crazy?
monster.
Yeah. It's actually my girlfriend's daughter was the one that was like, buy these because Dan can't see. Big keys, dude.
You know what's also cool about this tournament? The most times you can see the same matchup is 4 times in the whole
tournament.
Yeah,
Wow.
because
Yeah.
Miami Philly, I think it got called 3 times. The only way it could have been called one more is if the other two
Right.
had played.
At that time, right.
So
That is cool.
you
Yeah, you don't get Jets Phoenix over and over and over and over again, right?
Yeah, Joe Pasta be very happy.
Yeah,
to
that's
hear
what I mean. Pasta's tournament, but he came. That's what I mean. He's the only one actually. Sphinx
Dude, Buffalo Giants.
So I'm like, dude, I told Hank it wasn't a big deal. Like,
Oh, you can't?
Like, I just told Hank
Oh,
because
okay.
me and Hank have been talking about this tournament in the first place. You know. I'm like, I think the only person that actually didn't come here maybe was Pasta.
What was
You
the
know.
rule for the top and bottom of the teams? Like the best
You
teams?
can't call the top 4 against each other. You can't call the bottom 3 against each other. So no Houston Buffalo, no San Fran Giants.
No Giants Buffalo.
No Giants
Okay.
Buffalo.
They really ruined my fun game.
That's the whole point, dude.
It's a great matchup.
Call some
though.
real
I
fucking
love that
matchups,
matchup.
There are more rules.
You already called the matchup. Oh, no, that's right. You already called that one. Yeah, call,
San
like Philly
Diego.
Green Bay is a good one.
Philly Green Bay.
Just kidding. Obviously.
It's
I just want to see a game 3.
Have you done Rams KC? No, he's done. Where'd he go?
Where's the sheet at?
Rams
You have it in your
KC.
hands?
Wow.
You
Rams,
son of a bitch.
Miami.
Sheet's in his hands. Rams KC. Yeah.
Have you seen the
Where's
Yeah.
the sheet?
I think I can do Rams KC.
Rams
What a
KC?
matchup
Wow.
call,
Yeah, that's crazy.
actually. Wow. I hate it. Actually.
Bo calls Rams versus KC.
I do.
Against it.
I like it for you. I like that call against anybody.
It's a pretty good call.
I hate it because I just hate it in general.
Yeah.
You heard the call?
Rams KC.
Oh,
Everyone's staying hungry.
Oof.
Everyone's a big fan.
cut my dick off, dude.
Rams versus KC.
Just rather not play. Think you should fly out.
Chris Everett, excuse me, Jim Everett,
It's crazy.
will be
I think
taking
it's
on
almost no option. That's not
Percy
it's just-
Snow,
where it's like,
Derek Thomas,
no
and
choice. You
that
almost have no choice but to
cherry-picking
choose
Duran Cherry.
and you think you still don't have an advantage. That's what's fucked about it.
Jesus.
It's like I don't know, Atlanta, Denver.
Is KC the team you're talking about?
Yeah, of course. Who's the better team? It's KC. You can't be like, oh yeah, take KC. No problem.
Okay, but hopefully DeBerg doesn't throw 4 interceptions in the first half.
And he could. And he would know. I know. That was funny. I forgot about that. I think purposely lost by fucking slaughter against me.
There's already a slaughter.
It wasn't
Fucking-
slaughter.
You would just gotten the ball, and all you needed was a goddamn field goal with the Rams. Beat me.
Nostra, who'd you pick? KC?
KC.
Oh, shit. Damn it. There we go.
When you played Bo, you were Philly. First game.
Yeah, I called Philly Raiders. He was Raiders. He beat me.
Pittsburgh. You were Pittsburgh, right? The second game.
Second game, I was.
On my sheet too.
You didn't say who. You
Yeah,
were.
yeah, Pittsburgh Cardinals. I was Pittsburgh. He was P1 Cardinals. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Jaggy Boy's got to leak the old snake.
He's saying, cook off. You want to cook off. Okay. So yeah, well, should probably goes jerks off in the bathroom. I'll call for a little bit. Let's see. Nostra on the return. Bo is up 1-0. And then also Levi Nelson is up 1-0, and it's a drop pass. Good job, dipshit. And it's tipped. It's a good idea. Guy was there.
Boy. All right, and the second game has begun already, and Nostra.
Bob Barker, nice punt.
Bob Barker, beautiful punt to the 21-yard line as Anderson takes it out. And we are in the first quarter, and the Chiefs have already punted the ball. Everett now gets the ball, throws it at the feet of Buford, I believe. Green, excuse me. Intentional grounding should have been called, but Chris Everett gets special treatment. And he's going to check it down to Gary, but what a block from that defender. 3rd and 10 now for the Rams. Everett, shotgun, gets a snap. It's a blitz. Throws it up, and away to Ellard. Ellard now gets the jumping jack catch for the first down. 1st and 10 Rams. Offset eye. Yeah, I'll take the art museum. Art, whatever art is. Yeah. And Derek Thomas pulls up with a huge block. Unexpected now, single back formation for Everett. Everett now gives it to Cleveland. Cleveland, Gary, for the first down, tucks his head down and gets that first down. 1st and 10. Wishbone. Everett. Way back, throws it up to Willie Anderson. Flipper now with the diving touchdown. Rams. Los Angeles gets that touchdown from Jim Everett. Boy, is that good. Lansford now with a kick. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. 7-0. As he boots the ball to Okoye. Okoye now looks up, gets the ball, bottom of the O. Gets out. He's at the 5. And he is at the 10, and he's at the 20. And he's at the 25, evading defenders, throwing off defenders, and it's a 1st and 10 now for the Chiefs. DeBerg, shotgun, gets a snap. And here we are, throws it up to Page. Page, it gets beautiful catch for the first down, gain of about 80 yards. DeBerg, single back formation. Throws a quick one to Burden. J.J. Burden gets the ball, cuts back up, and gets the first down, puts his head down, and that is the end of the first quarter. 1st and 2 now for the Kansas City Chiefs. There's some good Tecmo here. DeBerg Single back formation. And he's going to run it in, tuck it in for the touchdown, Kansas City. Steve DeBerg using his body to get that touchdown, does not care about concussions, does not care about anything. He just wants that touchdown. Successful try. Anderson, number 83, gets it at the bottom of the tee, takes it out. And he is down at the 6-yard line. 1st and 10 now for the Rams. Everett, single back formation. It's a blitz. Throws it at the feet of Gary. It's a loss of 1 down. 2nd and 10 for these LA Rams.
There's a ton of guys that would come out here if we
Thanks,
had a
brother.
tournament.
Appreciate it.
Bad to do like one like
Wishbone.
end of the year, like,
Everett.
I think I'm gonna do one. Stefani might
7-7 score. What a nice play from that defender, popping that that center blocker. Beautiful play. Everett now has the ball. He's going to throw it up to Ellard. Ellard now. Beautiful. Beautifully executed 1st down for the Rams. Tecmo Bow putting the press. And Ellard now wide open, gets it. Beautiful. It's like a symphony of passing here from Tecmo Bow. The violins coming in hard. And look at Everett. Throws it up. A hope, a wish, and a prayer to Willie Anderson. Willie Anderson is there. And no, it is no good. Incomplete, out of the end zone. 2nd and 10. Single back formation. Pitch to Gary. Gary has the ball. Has the 1st down. He cuts back up and he gets out. It's a gain of 16 yards. 1st and 10 for the Rams. That offense so high-powered. Gary now gets a block, but is bottled up by all of the defenders there. Wishbone. Everett now gets the ball to Gary. Gary cutting up. Has some blockers, but is cut down. Gain of 5. 3rd and 5 now for the LA Rams and Tecmo Bow. Tecmo Bow. Shotgun formation. Throws it to Gary. What a beautiful pass. In stride. Just putting on a clinic here of how to use the offense in Tecmo. Oh, okay, well, that was a bad pass. But that was Everett. 2nd and 10. Wishbone again. Everett under center. Gets a snap to Gary. Gary now cuts back and gets about 4 yards or so. 3rd and 8 for the Rams. Red zone offense, red zone defense. Will we see a goal line stand here from these Chiefs? They've got the personnel to do it. Snow. And it's a beautiful diver from, oh my goodness, what a pass from Jim Everett to, I can't think of it, Jim Everett to Ellard, and it's a successful try. Wow. They go all the way down the field. My goodness. Okoye now gets the ball at the bottom of the O. He's at the 10, and he is down at the 11-yard line. 1st and 10. Will the Chiefs answer? What a call here from Tecmo Bow. Trying to put the press on Nostra. Man in motion. Okoye has the ball, and look at Nostra with those taps. And he is at the 30. He's at the 40. He's at the 45, the 50. And he is down to the 51-yard line. 25 seconds left. DeBerg. It's a blitz. Throws up to Page, and Page gets the ball. 8 seconds and counting. And their field goal unit will come out to the field. trying to make this a more interesting game. Beautiful kick. It is up. It is good.
You almost
14 to 10 here at the half. Unless Tecmo Bo takes us back for something crazily unexpected. It's the bottom of the C, Anderson. And he is out. It is halftime. Yeah, you bet.
So, this is here. We have five players left ish.
Five players left?
Once this is over, yeah. Like 1, 2, 3. 5 players once this is done.
Ooh. 5 players left here after this game in the Players' Championship. Nostra playing for his life. As looks like Long is in. Chuck Long. In excellent. Single back formation. Chuck Long under center. Quarterback switch. Pitches it to Green. Green now has blockers, and what a great defensive play from the Chiefs. Nice tackle. 2nd and 6. Pitch to Green. Green now cuts back up and is, I thought that was a first down, but apparently the refs say no. 3rd and 1 for the Rams. Chuck Long throwing it deep to Ellard. Ellard wide open now. He's at the 20, he's at the 15, he's at the 10, he's at the 5. What a beautiful play from the Rams. Open this up here. Tecmo Bo showing his strength. Offset eye. And Warner gains nothing, loses yardage. Wishbone for Chuck Long and the Rams offense. Rams, look at this, running down, running around, and he is down. 3rd and 4. Will the Chiefs defense hold? Oh, and beautiful pass. What awareness from Tecmo Bo, and it's a touchdown, Rams. 20-10. Chuck Long with a beautiful ball. My goodness. Derek Thomas running in there, does not get it. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. Lansford boots the ball off to Okoye. KC's got to find some answers here, folks. Gets on the bottom of the C. Gets out. He's at the 5. He's at the 10. And he is down at the 11-yard line. They got to score. They got to score quick. 3rd quarter here. There's plenty of time left in this game, though. 1 minute and 53 seconds left. Okoye now running. Okoye tripped up by that Rams defenders. Bo playing defense well. Single back formation. DeBerg. Throw a hope and a wish and a prayer to Page. Page now. Will the page be turned? Page not there, and he had it. It just was not there. Man in motion now. DeBerg will hand off to Okoye. Okoye now gets the ball, gets the first down and more. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. And he's down at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10 now. Single back formation. DeBerg steps up. Oh, he's going to throw it, and it is just not hitting today. DeBerg having a bad day at the office. Man in motion. It's a called play, blitz, and it's a fumble, and look who recovers. It is the Rams, and the Rams now, they're at the 20, they're at the 15, they're at the 10, they're at the 5, and he is down at the 4-yard line. Rams in total control of this game now. Unbelievable. (21-10). as the Rams now are in shotgun formation. Long now with the ball.
Winner of this.
Long gets sacked by Snow. Great defensive play here. 4 minutes and 44 seconds left in this game. Rams. Shotgun formation. Long. And he gets a quick throw to Willie Anderson. Flipper for the touchdown. Rams. 27-10. Chuck Long showing that strong arm, that long arm. Long amongst many other things. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. Woo! Lansford takes the ball off to Okoye. Okoye
Good job.
has the ball.
My peak of my day was 6 hours ago. You're still going.
Yeah.
What a call. What a beautiful call from Tecmo Bo.
Damn, I peaked 6 hours.
Making it work.
Yeah. Right. Should have just left.
DeBerg. I'm going to throw it. A hope, a wish, and a prayer. Try to make this a game to Aaron McNair. Aaron McNair gets it. And it's a completed pass. And he is down at the 17-yard line. First and 10 for the Chiefs. 3 minutes, 14 seconds left in this game. DeBerg. And he's got his number. Single back formation once again. DeBerg. To Page. And it's tipped. What a great defensive play. Single back formation. DeBerg gets it to Okoye. Okoye running. It misses a tackle, and it's a touchdown. Kansas City. Christian Okoye brings it to the end zone, but it's 28-16. Lowry kicks the ball up. It's good. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. He is down by 2 scores, 28-17. They need a turnover. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Long ball. They're trying to get a turnover, and McGee has the ball, and that is a big play. That will probably end the game. 1 minute, 55 seconds left. Single back formation. Long now. Long. Wow. He is playing his ass off here. Willie Anderson just a bit outside for Willie Anderson. 2nd and 10. Wishbone offense. The game is over, ladies and gentlemen. As Tecmo Bowl will move on. First down here for the Rams. Tecmo Bowl will move on. I think he will play DPS in the best of 3 series. Nostra, hell of a tournament. Buford McGee gets a beautiful pass from Chuck Long, and it is wide open right now for, oh, look at this. Derek Thomas gets a block. One nugget for Nostradamus. Three seconds left here in this game as the Chiefs looking to try to find some save face here. DeBerg. Throws it up to Okoye. Okoye not there. And ladies and gentlemen, Tecmo Boat has defeated Nostra in the Players' Championship. What a showing from Nostra. What a showing from both of these players. Unbelievable.
Chuck Long, your leading passer. Are you fucking
I
kidding
think
me?
so. I think so. I think so.
You and I play.
Huh? Yeah, I'm still.
Oh,
I'm still in the loser.
okay. All right.
Yeah, there's only 4 guys left now.
I fucked that up. It's actually Levi versus Tecmo Bo here, coming up next on stream in the losers bracket.
It would have been so stupid to like try to stop the play if the ramp would have been shit. I guess you have the tap.
That was a crazy game.
I mean, I guess, you know. But I wouldn't.
All right, I gotta piss.
I think you have to Chiefs. You have to win.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Thank you for tuning in to this beautiful Tecmo gathering. I need to take a piss.
We only had an hour to look at it. I'm kidding.
You're not wrong. Denver, Miami Rams, Rams Detroit, Miami Philly, Raiders Giants. Ooh. Wait, that was Philly Giants.
Raiders, Oilers, not bad.
You were like Cincy, KC, Pittsburgh, Dallas, Phoenix, New Orleans, Miami, KC, then New Orleans, Cincinnati.
1734.
Yeah. They blocked the extra point.
Is this actually yours?
No, I told you I don't bring control. Actually, I was. I'll take it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean,
You don't know.
I'm using it.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how are you?
I brought 2 controllers, I think, and like one of them I thought was okay.
I brought 5. I brought 5.
Was it yours?
Possibly does it have my address label on it? Okay, it's not mine. Mine has my. I have my address
I probably
label.
brought 2 that I have. Like I'm like, I think these are okay.
Oh, I thought you said you brought 2 and 1 was okay.
Well, I brought 2 and I know one is okay. The other one I think is fine. The other 6 I didn't bring. I know are not great. So I was testing them because Ludio said that he was gonna ban my controller because of this.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, well, I gotta test controllers, I guess. I had a lot, you know.
He was gonna ban your control because it's more involved.
Yeah, he said because it's considered unfair
Modified.
tap advantage.
Oh,
And I thought him like I'm like okay, and then I looked at it closer and I'm like, I've just been seeing one piece. Like it's like not like Arms is
modified.
like Arms is fucking awful, you know? Like, I don't tap as hard as
It's
this guy.
not like you took like a rotary sander.
Yeah, he's like, it's like that. If you do that, I'm like, I don't think it's like that. I'm like, mine's not that bad, dude. Like when Arms has me here in person, it's like, holy shit. Like he really tapped, like he fucking grinds it, you know? Yeah, grinder. He loves grinder, dude.
Nicely done. Once again, no. Everyone hates game 3s. We got no game 3 so far.
Wow.
We had me and Riddler. I think are the only ones who have played game 3 in the last 2 years. That's pretty crazy. Unless someone else did in I know round 2, 3, and 4 all had sweeps. All of them. Every game was a sweep. I think someone else might have.
Is there ones where you're happy that you lost or sad that you won? Like, I'm more shocked that I won.
Never be unhappy that you won. Be ashamed that you won that way. But be happy that you won.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed on that.
All right. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Bye, Dr. Nick. All right. All right.
Did you go from Hollywood up to medical college too?
Ruh-roh.
Ew, blood. That might be my favorite. Just be sick of, like, oh god, blood. I don't want any blood.
All right. Let's see.
Seriously, baby, I can prescribe anything I want.
Nelson, you want Nelson 1-2-0, right? Over Magic. Okay. And then Bo 1-2-0 for Nostra. Hell yeah. So far, still, every matchup 2-0. 10 rounds so far, 2-0. So, no pressure, but if you win game 1, you're definitely going to win game 2. Huh? I'm good for now. Thank you. What? All right, I'll take one if you want.
No,
Just bring it. Just bring it. We got Bo and Nelson on the secondary screen. We got me and Alpha, the 1st seed, the 3 seed. We got Bo, the 5 seed. Nelson, the 8 seed. The Cinderella story. Cinderella story, boys. The chat up in here. What's up, DW? Thanks, brother. What's up, Thrash? John Stevenson still in the chat all day. Thrash all day in the chat. It's good to see him back. I know. Yeah, exactly. Our first game on stream all day.
I'm already out of garbage matchups.
You in there? Tough. We got some Bears, Chiefs, or things like that. I don't know. Bears, Eagles. Save that one for me.
What's up, chat? No, Thrash, we did go to the protest on our lunch break. We wouldn't miss that.
Double fumble.
All right. Oh dear. All right, Green Magic on the call. Got a DPS Classic here, 2 elite cornerback ones. Mark Robinson or somebody.
Ed is the linebacker on the fucking Patriots.
Yeah.
Reynolds on the Reynolds.
There might be a Reynolds.
It's Reynolds DB2 on the Bucks. I don't know his name.
Ricky.
Ooh, Ricky Reynolds. I like
Yeah.
it. No wonder he's
RR.
No wonder he's so good. Ruben Davis.
The ones that.
Gin in my hands.
Which is which? Nobody knows.
Oh man, this is definitely
Ruben Davis shouldn't have been there. We would have covered him.
now I have to smell it.
He would not have formed that card, too.
Drinking Malort and juice, laid back. Oh, we gotta update this overlay. My bad.
Top 3 in that defense.
That's what I said. He's good. He's not good, but he's good.
You really started the game up, huh?
Like, when I beat Ed, it was a pretty good choice.
So we're gonna play Mario Kart.
Season play. Oh, pardon.
No, Mario Kart.
Oh, pardon.
No, I said it was on pause, and Mario started it so fast.
Oh, I was like, I wanted to play, and then there was no one announcing.
I see. Do you spin out and then immediately give up within a second? Because
No,
it looks
it's
like
not-
he's
No!
Luigi spinning out.
No!
No, that's only Dr. Mario.
Potholes. That's such shit, dude. Everybody
Is it?
online gets a CC touchdown over there.
Bowles is a great
Hey,
coach.
Shots of Malort.
Here you go, babe.
Oh,
Right. Player. RSG helmet player. I don't know what I'm doing.
Touchdown, you can get shot all over.
Why is this so difficult?
Wayne! You fucking.
Wayne was not on the case.
He's only saying by teasing the time.
Those point differentials. Bad.
Debacle. I mean, I was only minus 65. But then I won my first series in brackets, so that's cool.
Who the fuck? Why did I think Tecmo Bo was someone? Is Tecmo Bo is that guy? Why did I think that was someone?
No!
What?
Why am I like not? I'm like definitely picturing someone else. Who the fuck is that guy that I'm
Leave
playing?
them behind, please.
Some of the names are like similar though.
It is.
I don't think there's another Bo or another Tecmo, but is Tecmo GPS?
Great time.
All right.
I'm like picturing the guy like a little bit. I'm like, who's that guy?
Are you thinking DKS?
No, for sure no.
Troy?
No,
Hank?
not anyone here.
Oh, okay.
Well, Troy's not here. But
Oh, is he one of the retro sports gamer people? Like Matt? Tom? Sean? Sean was here earlier. Brian? Probably thinking of Brian.
Probably Brian. Makes sense.
Tecmo Bo?
Tecmo Brian?
Who's the one? Who's the one from Elgin? Who's that? I thought that was
Oh,
Tecmo.
Flo.
Oh, Flo.
Flo.
Okay,
We
there
got
you go.
it.
Flo.
And it was
Oh,
similar.
okay,
I should have guessed that.
Alright,
That's
I was
my
gonna say,
bad.
I'm like, I'm picturing the guy like
Yeah, Flo is a vibe for sure.
Flo, yeah.
Flo is.
Flo.
It's not quite
Not Bo.
quite the same tourney.
Give me something.
We got Andersons all day. We got Vinny. Fleet of Foot Vinny. Clay's not called. Red Gun. Daryl Green whipping around.
Gotta play smart. And if I play an idiot, right? Let's play some Tecmo.
This ain't no NES play action football. Reggie Cobb.
Oh, he was there.
Reggie Wayne Cobb. Cobbalicious. Like corn on the cob. I'm not going to say the first half of that. Slob on my knob. I'm just kidding. All right. We're into it. Where's Poppy?
Yeah.
He's drinking my Lord.
Skip, you said you want?
Yeah.
Oh, get Vyman. Where's he at? Poppy! He can skip like while he's alive in the series.
Is he not elimified? Oh.
The draft.
Love that he just screamed Poppy. In the middle of it.
Top 5 picks that fail out.
Everyone's like, yeah, Poppy.
This draft is like single player, so it's mostly you don't really need much. You know? Unless you mess with a lot.
Testaverde, he's got the check down. He's gonna take the first time. No, Mark, this is the winners final. So the winner of this this best of 3 will go to the championship. So yeah. And the loser of this will play the winner of Nelson and Tecmo Bo. And
I'm skipped? No way. God damn it.
Yes, Lays.
yeah, Destiny, thank you. It probably says that in the challenge. The challenge should be pinned in the chat, where it says Retro Sports Gamer up top. Another red gun for Vinny.
Mario Kart. He said Mario Party, and I'm saying Mario Party.
Mario Kart is a party. It's a party on wheels. Yeah, we're down to the final 4. Destiny, yes. Someone called B. Wong so he can get the music. We've got a tap off. Gary Anderson, Jerry Curl.
I lose. It's actually incredible how I tap in person and down line. Or like how anyone else taps. Because I tap the same, for sure. But, although you've been slowly. But no stripey, no
contagious.
He's like, that's cute. Like, no, nothing happens with me. It just
You're like an old married couple starting to look like each other.
Oh, no.
Trying to tag the moderators on the fucking. It's just only
Brother and
Rock
sister,
men.
or
Oh,
what?
it's so good, dude.
Say what?
Brother and sister.
Oh, it's fucked up, dude.
Where does TB rank in the game? Oh, Tampa Bay for okay, Mark. So Tampa Bay, they're considered mid tier, because they have an elite defensive back, Haddix, like the best defensive back in the game. But their front seven is very weak. So it's how much you can do with a defense that has like one great player, and then on offense you got a scrambling quarterback, middle of the road running back, and one okay receiver.
Was it going to do the time trials or what?
This is my
Yeah.
beer, right? Sanders.
It's not mine. This one's mine.
Yeah,
Deep JJ. Perfectly timed. Great toss.
I want to play Mario Party. Do they have that? Do they have that here?
Maybe.
Probably not, but you could look in the drawer. It might be in there. So John Stevenson. So the Bills are one of the 4 teams that they're not banned, but they can't be played against another top 4 team. The top 4 are the Bills, Niners, Oilers, and Giants. Yeah. So someone could call Bills Eagles. That's been done before. Bills Raiders. It's not crazy. Like, it's been done. But no one's probably going to call that matchup because then you give the other team the Bills. Yeah, Mark, Testaverde is a 31 max speed, which it's the fastest of all the quarterbacks other than QB Eagles, Randall Cunningham. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, exactly. Those are definitely the worst 5. Like I like Green Bay from player 1, but you know, also because nobody else likes them. But yeah, like the Saints would probably be next, but they got a better defense, things like that. Testaverde avoiding the
Ed throws that on me 100 times and gets it every time. You know that.
This play is not called, so Testaverde moving the chains. He had the check down up top. That's right, yeah. Bills Raiders was the finals, and it was a great finals at Tundra Bowl. Testaverde has his man, goes deep to Reggie Cobb, the diver. No fumble. Oh, what's up, Ice Storm? Yeah, we did meet. Yeah, this is Green Magic. Yeah, it was me, you, and EA. Yeah. And Gary Anderson. We got some ghost action. Some curly ghost. This is a rematch of the final.
Online though is that like the 2 finger tap, so you can't like see how you're doing. You can't like adjust. You know, so it's like if you could adjust, they'd be hitting huge numbers right away. You know, I hit it up to 16. Let me try a little slower.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
With me, it's just like
That's part of it.
Try to get it fast as fuck.
Yeah. Do you go hard every time, or yeah?
Yeah, because mine is 1 finger, so it's just like faster, better. Really.
Is this some DKS action? David Shearer?
Yeah. Nice, DKS.
Is that DK? All right. What's up, buddy? Ankle is not slowing him down. It sounds like it's hurting a lot, but hey.
Not great.
Sometimes you just gotta play through the pain. Like a beast. And here comes Bryant. Makes and Haddix getting caught up.
Fumble! I tried it like 6 times in bounds. I didn't try.
I seen it happen. I seen it. Got Thomas covering the short. It was a called play, so Broderick out of the one set back. Here comes Washington. Stan the man. Hands it off to Bryant. Cuts it outside. We got a tap off and some drone help. Yeah. Broke his other ankle there. Out of the offset. Right down the middle. Biner cuts it outside.
No.
We're first down, Washington. Out of the run and shoot. Pitch up top to Haddix. And we get some drone help. Harry Hamilton or somebody. Out of the shotgun. Haddix is a man deep, is a man short. He's trying to go under it. He's not. Yeah, he zoomed. Gary zoomed. It's always risky to throw under Haddix like that, but it was well timed. Great pass. Touchdown, Washington. Stan the man. Now Tampa Bay's turn to counter. This is the first game in the best of three. Both teams able to move the ball so far. We've got our Darryl Green, Wayne Haddix whipping around pretty good. Testaverde sees carrier deep, checks it down to Cobb for the first down. Out of the run and shoot, pitch up top to Green, or towards Green, but he cuts it back. It's 4 yards. It's a common way to defend that play if you're a cornerback one. Just engage. All right, everyone's covered except for carrier. Testaverde moves the chains with his feet. So John Stevenson, this was actually like right before that. So this is the year that the Giants won the Super Bowl. That's why the Giants are so good. Carrier, it's a covered catch.
All right. Hey, that makes up for the interception. That's all even. Okay.
Oh, on Super Nintendo. Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
I said you get 2 catches here. One is a pick, one touchdown. You'd be like, yeah. Will you choose completions?
DKS is not feeling that. It's a covered catch. It's carrier. Carrier's good.
I'll always trade one turnover for one.
And we got 3 minutes. Christie gets caught up.
Oh!
No.
Come on!
No fumble.
Never get A luck in this game.
Washington has good ball control, but their return team does not. It's the same as everybody else, or I think. Stan buys time and scrambles. Nice patience. Nice patience.
Nobody makes that play.
Stan the man does. One set back. Bryant. And the diver. JJ for the win, says DKS. He's getting close to field goal range. Haddix will be Reuben Davis. Drops back, gets caught up in drone coverage. Another first down for Washington. Tick, tick, tick. And Haddix is the user, called play. Throws it in! Throws it!
We play defense. Let's go!
It's a big play. It's a big fucking play. Big fucking play. So it's a called play, and Haddix covered the running back with the low reception rating, Bryant, and he picked that shit off. And now Buccaneers well in Christie's field goal range. Of course, Darryl Green will be trying to block the field goal. Called play. Testaverde throws it safely away. Maybe one more play before the field goal to try to win it. Oh, finds Drury. Oh, he evades it, and we got a walk, essentially a walk-off touchdown. There is a few seconds left for the kick return. Kind of a risky throw, but it paid off bigly. Paid off bigly. Will Drury, say his name. Say his name. He's fresh from the brewery like the rest of us. Good game. Big comeback win by DPS. Gets the first game in this best of 3 series. All of our series so far have been sweeps. We'll see if that continues. Series is at 1-0 DPS. So now they're going to switch sides. That's the format is the higher seed gets player 1 and the matchup call. So DPS called Buccaneers Washington, and now Alpha will get to call the matchup for this one. Yeah, I agree, John Stevenson. That was a very exciting game. I think Alpha played extremely well. He just one mistake at the end.
It's great, you know? The fog rolls through the, you know, it is so good.
The only time I really demonstrates is like shitty from
Right.
experience. Like,
The game's kind of lame, you know? Yeah.
No, I only played it once. I got invited by a girl, actually. But she, her ex was the bad for putting X name on.
Oh, he's like,
So stay tuned. We're going to have the second matchup.
You can't bring a date to Duncan. You know what's funny? Dude, I almost called that on you. I was like thinking about it. I was like, nah, save it. No, it's too late for that. Seattle Cleveland. I mean, obviously, yeah.
All right, so now we have oh, okay.
You think Cleveland's the choice? You think Cleveland's a better option?
Yes.
Really? Why? Interesting.
What do we do better than Seattle? What does Seattle do better?
They got Jacob Green, yo. Jacob Green Nation.
Not that question. But what you don't know is that I had Dragon Tribes like 3 seasons in a row. That does mean something. But I don't have Jerry Rice here in this one. It's been quite a fun season so far.
You do got
Kane.
Jeff Chadwick.
Yeah. Tommy Cocaine.
Sweet like
Yeah.
Tommy Kane. Eminem. All right, so Alpha is the Browns. So he will
How
have
about when Lil Wiz beat Big Wiz?
he
by,
will
like,
have a
40?
scrambling quarterback in QB Browns, also very high pass control
Lil Wiz
rating.
is dead to me. I'm fucking done, dude.
And he's got
That was so
Webster Slaughter
funny.
is a good receiver, not
Just
terribly
unknown
fast,
for
but
just no reason.
they can get covered
No
catches when they
DM
connect.
slot, nothing in the channel. Yeah. Incredible.
Metcalf actually also has good reception rating. Not very fast, but he can catch it in coverage sometimes. All right. DPS feeling Seattle. Most people do not want to mess with Seattle. But some people do like it. Some people call Green Bay Seattle. All of that. Okay. All right, what else? So, both teams have very slow running backs. Both teams not good defense, although there's a user here and there. You gotta be very strategic about what defender you choose on defense with both of these teams. The Browns' best player probably is Minifield, the bottom cornerback. But some plays aren't really well defended.
Did I do anything wrong?
Craig has a sweet long ball. Yeah, Thrash. It is... Usually people feel better about that as player one. It can be done. King Slender, hush up. DPS versus DPS would be a great game. Yes.
He's pretty good.
Thrash is a Seattle fan. Okay. John Stevenson, big Seattle fan. First year Pee Wee football. Well, who won that first one?
Good luck. I got one for you. If only I didn't have it on my sheet.
All right, updating the challenge. Mark as in progress. Hope I didn't mess anything up.
Can I change, you think? Is that fair still? I'm just kidding.
All right, still in the final four.
No, I mean, let's change my team immediately right now. That's everybody in the whole fucking bar. I went up front and I was like, Cleveland, Seattle, everybody.
Oh, you can only mark one game as in progress. Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, really? Huh. I don't know why I thought for sure.
All right, so
What are you going to do? All right, that's fine.
in the losers bracket,
I like Seattle.
Levi or Nelson gets to call the matchup, and so he's thinking of that over.
I'm so unlucky. I mean, I like Seattle.
I think he called Tampa Bay, Minnesota. And so he'll be player one, and Tecmo will be player two.
Spreadsheet has it as a mismatch, 4 points, 11-7. All right, bro.
As player one, or just in general?
What does it have if you have Harbaugh?
That's a factor. It's a fact. If you hardball, what?
And he's covering him. Harbaugh instead of Tom. What is this show? We got Mike Johnson.
Harbaugh's in one of the blitz games. I feel on the Ravens, maybe.
Not Ravens. I think it might be the Colts in the other one too. He was the comeback kid.
I think the first blitz has Peyton
Really?
for the Colts.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Is it Peyton already? Okay, then never mind.
A fresh
Ravens
Peyton.
At least in one game.
Yeah.
No? Was he in San Diego in one? Yeah, dude. Harbaugh. Double Harbaugh. Alright. Is he in 69, Mike Johnson? He's a super underrated player, right?
So, as they're pointing out right now, one of the linebackers on the Broncos, or what am I talking about? The Browns. The Browns.
Like, does Mike Singletary suck in Tecmo? Everyone hates him. I'm like, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I thought
After Livingston, you had to tell my first opponent not to use the white linebacker in Chicago.
Hampton or what?
Both, either one. He was using both.
Was he?
And I was
Hunter
like,
Harrell? That's great.
he was using it every play. And I was like, here's how you decide it. I went to the stats. And I showed him, like, it was like 52-1 or something. 52-3. So
anyway, they were talking about Mike Johnson. He's got some speed and a lot of hitting power, but not as effective in pass coverage. So but also he'd be a good drone in run coverage. So it's like nice to pick him to have a faster player. Thrash saying he beat DPS in the finals of a tournament with Seattle in the Stone Ages. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been able to beat him.
You were scoring the shield. No, like, who is it? I'm like, you were scoring so you could be the higher seed than me. I'm still in the bracket, dude. I was like, the kid was like this. That's a. Yeah. Because of this, gets me. Sour. But he was like that. I'm like, get the head dresser first, dude. And he like kept doing it. I'm like, oh god. It's like hour of it. Get the dresser first, dude. And I'm like, oh god, Like, hit up, dude. Just can't play. Somebody not hitting up, obviously, my play. And I'm like, oh, dude.
All right, so we got a motion. We got a motion play for the Browns.
Eugene! Oh, Eugene.
Get you a beer, buddy?
I'm good, thanks. Appreciate it. All right, sorry, was adjusting some things.
Come on, Nesby.
So yeah, Nesby is a factor. If
Oh, yes!
we got a fumble, that's going to be big if the Seahawks pick it up, and they do. Eugene Robinson, and his taking it 20 more yards. So after you pick up a fumble, you can't fumble yourself. So you may as well just go as far as you can. And all right, so John L. Williams as running back, not very fast, but he does have reception ratings, so some people can really utilize that. All right, so Browns hold Seahawks to a field goal. Norm Johnson puts the Seahawks on the board. You get a turnover, it's good to just convert with points. That's what the Seahawks did.
One of the tricks of the trade is that you get a shot of gin. Sour. I don't know. Taylor taught us that. I don't know if that's a trick. Who are you tricking? Well, it's like it makes the sour be a little less sour, and like you can taste the gin. It was pretty strong. That's like a.
Taylor, how do you know the one attractive girl that used to work at Meadows?
Meadows?
Taylor.
I don't know her. I don't know the others here.
Oh, Taylor. Oh, I remember her. She was the short-haired girl, right?
She's a blonde.
She had short hair, didn't she?
So out of that, we got a run three. And for 5 yards, we got another run three. Eugene Robinson is the user for the Seahawks. Tackled in the middle there. First down for the Browns. It's big if they can get something out of the run game because they really are a pass-first team. So Nesby Glasgow trying to cover the field. 5-yard scramble for QB Browns. Pitch up top to Metcalf. And there's Jacob Green. He's a very solid defensive lineman. pretty quick. Might be a top 10 defensive lineman, top 10 or 20. Probably their best player on defense, just not very well positioned for a lot of things. Tecmo for life, says Tom. Yeah, Eugene Robinson, he was on their Super Bowl winning team in '96, I'm pretty sure. He and Mike Pryor, and Keith Jackson, and Reggie White. A lot of Tecmo players. And Jim McMahon, actually. He was the backup quarterback. Seth Joyner joined the team the next year, I think. All right, we got a big third down. 3rd and 3. Seahawks trying to D up. Jacob Green again, the user. Everyone's covered except for running back 2. Oh. Nice trick. Great play. Great play. Not sure if that was completely intentional, but he grappled the drone, which made DPS think that he was gonna have to scramble. DPS came up and QB Browns hit him deep. What a play, says Tom. Absolutely. He's gonna need some of those if he's gonna get this one from DPS and the Seahawks. Looks like that was an onside kick, giving them a short field that takes away the deep JJ. Also hoping to get the ball back one more time. Jeff Chadwick. Shout out to Grandma Chadwick.
It was Ryan Stewart thought that Tom and I were brothers. I thought he thought Matt and I were brothers. So whatever, you know. I think that.
Chris Warren.
Me and Matt look similar enough, you know.
That's the only reason I thought it, because Gav told me. We don't fucking look alike at all.
Minifield. Looks like we got a wide receiver 1 open, but Kelly Stauffer's Pizza scrambles for the first down. 3 minutes left in this first half. Out of the motion. And Mike Johnson is the user. Bumps Clay Matthews free, but Chris Warren has a bump as well. And he gets the touchdown. Seahawks are able to get the touchdown. However, there is lots of time for the Browns to counter. Stauffer's French bread pizza. Man, that sounds delicious. Jeff Bryant's son played for the Seahawks. Uncle Green and R.A. Bryant. Red Bryant. Okay. Crush the Broncos. Out of the shotgun. We got Patrick Hunter dropping back. He could be in good. Sometimes you want to use different defenders, see how everyone's feeling, because you don't know what condition they're on in defense other than by feel. But also DPS likes to be cornerback ones as well. So Brown's got a minute and a half, can probably at least get into field goal range. Patrick Hunter still the user, and there's Webster Slaughter up top. There's always going deep to Kevin Mack. Don't know if that was intended, because that wasn't a very high percentage pass, but dodges a bullet. And here, the go route, but there's a man. I think Nesby. Nesby Glasgow, the strong safety. And we are going... is this 4th down? I should know. I'm the announcer. Reggie Langhorn. We got Patrick Hunter locked in. It is a JJ. What a play. Great play. Dialed it up and made it happen. And those are the kind of skill tricks you got to be able to do to make the most out of the Browns, especially against a weaker defense like the Seahawks. And that was just a great play. And, with that onside before, he gave himself enough time to kind of make that happen. So, good strategy here. Reggie Baby. Says threat. Reggie Baby. Jeff's son. Jacob Green. Jeff Bryant.
No matter how far it is.
All right, so.
75 yards, 35 yards, 85 yards.
Here's the kickoff for the second half. Derek Fenner gets the kick. Out to the 21-yard line. Kelly Stoffer still in good. Chris Warren, Tommy. Ooh, Kane. Excellent Fenner. Fenner, excellent. Might be a 38 max speed, but he's got a lot of hitting power. You'll love to see it. Here come the Seahawks. Kelly Stauffer evades the defenders. Sweet like Tommy Kane. Engages them. Wins the tap, but the drones are there. Out of the red gun. We got Felix Wright manned on defense. Stauffer. In stride to Chris Warren. Great play. Moves the chains. It's dinner time, baby. Derek Dinner Fenner. Ooh, and the Seahawks getting a big run. Probably going to house this one. Touchdown. Looked like there was a chop block situation. Maybe that was Fenner with that high hitting power. So, Browns, great passing attack, but not strong on defense, and some of the holes showed on that right there. But the Browns still in a good place. Kevin Mack only out to the 5-yard line. They don't have a strong kick return team. And Eugene Robinson is the user, the free safety. 3-yard run for QB Browns. Jacob Green, the user, engages Metcalf, and DPS still with the taps. Keeping the Browns behind the chains here. And there's the run 3. Here comes Jacob Green. And looks like a first down. Tackled in bounds. Browns moving the chains. Yeah, Chris Warren had a good career. They just, yeah, this is before he kind of had those good seasons. So, yeah, so a lot of the ratings make sense in this game. Some of them, some players definitely seem to have gotten nerfed. Dwayne Harper, gets bumped, but the drones clean it up. Browns moving the ball. We got the motion backfield. And here comes Porter. I want to say Kevin Porter. No, that's the Chiefs guy. Rufus Wainwright Porter. Patrick Hunter, the user, cuts through the blockers. 3rd and 4. Seahawks making them earn it, but the Browns have been able to move the chains. Tick-tock the clock. We got a shotgun. And Patrick Hunter, the user. Ooh, we got a couple deep guys open, and QB Browns will just take the first down. Using using those feet. What happened to Slapshot? Sean had to go, so he went. And yeah, he did a good job though. He held it down for a while for all the group play, I think. And John Stevenson saying, "Oh, Chris Warren went to the Cowboys." Become the Browns have been steadily moving the chains, converting on third downs a lot. There hasn't been any called plays on defense, so we'll see if that strategy changes for DPS. Called plays can be a huge turning point. Jacob Green dropping back. He will take the two deep guys. Nice evasion by QB Browns. Jacob Green. Dwayne Harper. Oh, almost. He almost met Jacob Green in the backfield to take down the running back, but he was able to get past him. Big run for the Browns. Oh, yeah. Then the Seahawks at Sean Alexander. That was led the league in rushing. He might have even been MVP, I think, when Hasselback was the quarterback. All right, 3 minutes left in regulation. Browns trying to punch it in. Here comes Rufus to tap off. Gets the first down, no fumble. Out of the shotgun, Harper is the user. Here comes QB Browns. Just a little wiggle. Ooh, but the drone gets him. 2nd and 8. Another shotgun. Looks like he might, but he will take the scramble. 3rd and 3. Didn't want to risk it. Gonna try to get this tud with not much time left. Seahawks gonna try to keep him out of the end zone. Jacob Green, the user. QB Browns. Looks like he's got, Tony Woods and drones. You saw the arm raised up. He was trying to find a man.
I don't know. I think if you stopped it, you should have done it, obviously,
Rufus can get in there sometimes. He's looking quick, but he doesn't. He's not there. And it's tied up, 17-17 in this best of 3 winners bracket final. If DPS,
I don't know if they do it anymore. There is one. I just don't know if they allow it anymore. They used to.
I don't think so. I think it's just like a parking lot.
Word.
Yeah, I mean you can check it out. But oh, big fumble. Seahawks may have fumbled this one away. We'll see. I mean, I'm on the microphone. Yeah, obviously, I'm important. Reggie for the win, probably, maybe. And what a turn of events. Even though the Browns held to a field goal, get the big turnover, convert, touchdown. And so Alpha very much still in this series. It's best of 3 winners final. Fumbles even out, says DKS. Still have a chance for one toss. It'll be Krieg time. He's got the moon ball. They don't have speed though. It's tough to avoid drones for that long. At least Kane's in good. So we got Kane and Chadwick going deep. And I guess depending on the play. So we shall see what the play is. Always got blades. That's right, John Stevenson. No, I think those were great passes. That's right, Eric Siggins. It's going to be a Hail Mary. We'll see if he's able to buy time. We'll see how it pans out. All right, it's a called play, so he's going to throw this one away. And probably just time for one more. All right, let's see if he can buy time. Craig dropping back the line. Is holding up. Oop, no, we got a few guys coming in. Deep to Kane. This one looks like it could be good. He gets the JJ, but the drone tackles him. So great last play. Nice comeback by.
If I was JP, I would tell you that I got unlucky. And it's unfair, and I quit forever. And in 6 hours, I'll play Nostradamus. That was hilarious.
6 hours ago.
Dude, he's like, I know when I need to quit. Oh, you got me in. And I'm like, yeah, you played in fucking 16 hours later, dude. Nostradamus, dude, not just some guy. You know what I mean? Like, bullshit. Dude,
All right, series is 1-1, so DPS is back to. So we'll see what the matchup is. DPS is going to call this matchup. It can't be any matchup that he or Alpha has played all day. Yeah, there's one more game. But Alpha, even if he loses, or DPS, they'll just go to the losers bracket, and they will play the winner of the Levi Tecmo Bow series. So obviously, you want to win the series in advance, but they still in a good spot. I'm going to see how the other series is going while these guys look over the matchup.
What was that score again?
That sounds right. That was my win. When he wasn't any good, goddammit. I got to beat him when he's good, and I beat him. I'm not, that never happened. I never beat you online. The first time I beat you was 10, like you did. That fucking guy. And that punt that was perfectly timed where you got him on exactly 0 seconds. Yeah. Yep. I was considered gold in that matchup against you.
All right, so in Levi and Tecmo Bow's second game, Levi's player 1, Minnesota. He's up 21-14, and he is driving.
Levi's highly likely to tie up the series.
Yeah,
that's probably what you're looking at, dude.
Yeah. So
too many beers.
So he can't punch it in. He's on like the 3-yard line. There's like a minute and a half left. So if Levi wins in the series, that series will be 1-1, and they will And there's the touchdown. So it looks like that series is tied up. But for this one, we have Denver, Washington. DPS called Denver, Washington. Alpha took Washington. Washington player 2 is interesting because they have good receivers, but not good quarterbacks. And from player 2, it's harder to make that magic happen, so you want to be consistent with the run game. So that will be a big meta of this game. Denver player 1, so we'll see John Elway, Bobby Humphrey do their thing.
Game 3. 2 game 3s. All right.
2 game 3s, that's right. We haven't had many game 3s last year or this year.
Denver, Washington, how about it?
And so here comes LA with the little, I almost said scramble, but it wasn't a scramble, it was a designed run. It was a rushing attack. All right, nice. Burn route to Mark Jackson.
Let's go with burn.
And if he can, it'll be big if Elway can strike on those burn routes. If not, if he throws it to Todd Bowles or something, it could be a different story. Bobby Humphrey cutting it inside, breaks the tackle from Darrell Green. He's off to the races to the 30. Can he evade the drone to the 20? 10 looks like a house call. Touchdown, Bobby Humphrey. And the Broncos.
He's white and plays football. He's white.
I like the idea of NHL 95 where if you create a character, he's automatically white. You don't get a choice. You create a character, but he has to be white. There's no option to be a different skin color.
Makes sense.
'Cause
At that time, there was probably like 2 black guys and only tell me last.
Like 2 Asian American guys, yeah.
Yeah, they white passing.
Yeah, retro sports, they get weird sometimes, like when they're the Washington Redskins. All right, Gary Clark deep. Wyman Henderson and Dennis Smith back there. So, very easily could have been intercepted, but Stan the man. Stan the man, here he comes. He's dropping back. He's looking for love. Checked on to Biner. Great pass.
Oh, that's stupid for me. I just thought he wouldn't make it there.
It could have got knocked down, but Stan the man. Stan the man. We got a one set back. It's going to be a handoff to Biner. Fletcher. Oh! Alpha gets that tap. In this game 3, Alpha is busting out the taps.
Brooks. Cragen? I don't know.
Michael Brooks.
Putting this guy in the middle. Oh, Munford and Son. They have
Munford Nation. Fletcher, it's a called play to Clark. Oh, and it's a. We got a rare Warren Powers.
Warren Powers.
And that's a house call. Warren
who
Powers.
better than a Warren Powers touchdown?
What are you going to do?
Just give him his Broncos. Just give him his Broncos.
Just give me Warren Powers.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Warren Powers, Warren Powers. Warren Powers trying to punch DPS into
The bar is full.
The tread is well. So definitely Broncos with momentum, but Washington, we got a good Riggsy, we got a good Monk, we got some boys. We got Stan the man, Art Monk. He's got a skill set.
You're only saying that because he beat you already.
Was he? Was he the Super Bowl MVP? I feel like it was a receiver.
I don't know, but he did set the single season record for receptions, and he is a Hall of Famer, almost positive.
Chat, let us know who the 1992 Super Bowl MVP was, and don't use Google. Use only your brain and fun. All right, so here comes Washington. They obviously want to counter with a touchdown, but not panic setting in yet. Oh, Fletcher getting caught up in the trash. Biner off to the races. He's got 30 yards to midfield.
Nice.
And into field goal range, but they are going to try to punch this one into the end zone for sure. We'll see.
Who got the ball?
For that, I think Alpha will get it. I think DPS got it first. All right, out of the shotgun, we got a Dennis Smith user, the strong safety, and check down to Gary Clark. Good throw, but Washington does have good ball control, so it's rare that they fumble, but
75 now. He's in bad.
Carl Mecklenburg, DPS. Oh, and the stab.
That was a great play when you were fucked on.
And he got rubled. And Mecklenburg is reasonably fast, but that was a high skill play for sure. Nice cut inside and out. Kind of breaking ankles there. Biner moving the chains. And Washington in the red zone, trying to get pay dirt. They really want it. They really need it. Humphreys looking for a JJ. They get it to Ricky Sanders.
Oh, he's trying to stay in bounds, dude. I'm sick.
Great timed play to Ricky Sanders. They get the touchdown they needed. A couple minutes left, so we'll see if the Broncos are able to move the ball down the field. Oh, come on, John Stevenson. Don't let me down.
Is he about to start drinking? I love when John Stevens like, all right, I'm going to start chugging beers. Like, oh, John Stevens is right here.
I'm going to go to the gas station, and I'm going to come back, and it's going to be great. Sorry to hear that, Eric Siggins. Sorry to hear that. He played in a few Jersey Cups. Catching up on this chat here. Well, I hope things go better for you, Eric Siggins, and I hope we can add some joy to your life with this little tournament we're doing here, Tecmo Super Bowl. All right, called play to Sewell. Into coverage, very well could have been intercepted, but was not. Looks like the game 3 of Bo and Levi is Steelers Cardinals. Oh, slapped down by Greg Minuski or somebody. Wait, no, that's the Bronco. Marcus Koch. So Washington playing good defense. 3rd and 4. Maybe try to get one more first down. Oh, they are going to go for the punt. Might have time to get out of bounds. It's going to be close. We got one more second. So now we got the meta of what play to call and what to do on defense. You got 3 pass plays where guys go deep. DPS is going. Oh, and it is timed. So good play call and good half. Good defense by Washington to down 14, get the touchdown, then get the stop. So that's all you can do at that point. Yeah, and they will get the ball. Drinking Malort and juice, laid back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. We're taking shots here, demon taps, zombie dust. Zombie dust. They didn't have
Excellent art.
excellent art. He is the monkiest of them all. Very.
Good Brian Mitchell, Hall of Famer. I don't know.
Daryl Green?
Well, he's Hall of Famer, I think.
Yeah, he is.
But Brian Mitchell was a good turn, kick turner. I don't know, he wasn't
So I actually, you're probably right, John Stevenson. It probably is ripping, even though like he was probably fine. He was probably fine in that Super Bowl. But they did beat the Bills, so I mean, the Bills had a great defense always, so good for them. Oh, we got a blitzer, and deep to Monk.
Oh, he had fresh Denise.
We had a fresh Denise back there, but we had an excellent Monk. We had a holy Monk. We got a one set back, so it's going to be the pass for Humphreys. He's got deep, he's got short, finds the angle to Ricky Sanders, and a great play. Very smart. These Washington quarterbacks can kind of be Shakey's pizza. So, engages with a tap, and the Broncos win the tap battle. 2nd and 10. Humphreys sees a man over the middle. He's got a man deep, and he goes deep to Clark. Fletcher is there. Into coverage. 2 men were there. Maybe Tyrone Braxton. Or Henderson. Wyman Henderson is up top. Humphreys will take the scramble. Nice scramble there for 8 yards. Out of the shotgun, and he's got a man deep in this. He scrambles for the first down, no fumble. Washington moving the chains. 3 minutes into this second half. This best of 3. Oh, Fletcher gets caught up. Mitchell in and out. Touchdown. What a great run. Fletcher couldn't avoid the drones, and Mitchell into the end zone. All right, so Broncos scored 14, and then Washington scored 14 straight. Now it's even Steven. Sammy Winder out of the end zone to the 10-yard line, out of bounds at the 11.5. We got a good Bobby. You always love to see that, and a good Mark Jackson. So they got some things going on for the Broncos. We got Daryl Green, the user. Elway buying time. Check down to Sewell. First down. He bought a little bit of time because he had a man going deep who was open. And got the check down and the first down. Elway off tackle to Humphrey. Humphrey looking to engage. And there it is. Very expertly baited the user defense, and Humphrey with a huge run. Touchdown, Broncos. I found that run with the motion, if you call pass, you get like no drone love. Everyone's blocked up. Everybody blocked up. And so if you're waiting for drone help, sometimes it does not come. It's a big counter by the Broncos. Pressure on Washington. They got the whole quarter, though. Yeah, he did wait. He was patient, but yeah, the drone. Warden Powers Nation.
Yeah.
Trying to get MVP. And the Broncos can make it really tough. There's still a lot of time, but they can make it really tough for Washington. If they can punch this in. Elway plays conservatively. Didn't want to throw a JJ pick to a Washington defensive back. Mayhew can JJ pick Elway most of the time. And touchdown Broncos. Did a similar thing that Alpha did last game. Engaged a drone. And then Alpha kind of came in. And so, yeah, the Broncos get 14 quick points. Maybe Washington will get 14 quick points again. Who knows? This is a barn burner. When it rains, it pours. That's right. Yeah, so...
When it rains, it powers.
Yeah. When it warns, it powers. So, thankfully, they do have a good monk, or an excellent monk. It's slapped. Is it out of bounds? No. If it went out of the back of the end zone, it would have been a safety, and that pretty much would have been GG. But it didn't. Here comes... Oh, I thought Fletcher was going to blitz, but he went in, he went out. Short to Gary Clark, first down. Washington probably going to take a deep shot, but they want to be strategic about it. This looks like this is their deep shot. They're going to Monk. We got a good Monk. Fletcher looks like he's locked on, and it's an INT. Interception in the end zone. Not a bad toss-up. Down 14. You gotta try to get that touchdown. Mark, overthrown. Todd Boyle shut that down. Motion backfield. Andre Collins engages, and he is looking for blood. Bobby Humphrey, 3rd and 9. Couple minutes left. Broncos want to convert, but also take time off the clock. Elway thought about letting it rip. Oh, and he can't get away from Greg Manuski. It's a big stop for Washington. Broncos to punt it away. And there's still time. Not a lot of time, but Washington will chuck it up deep and see what happens. Riggsy. He's got hitting power. And we got a good return. To the 30. Really need to score on this play or the next. And then get it back. So here we go. Here goes Stan Humphries dropping back to Monk. If he gets it, then Washington will stay in it and can't get this one. He's looking for the jumping catch, the JJ, and it wasn't there. And DPS will take this series 2-1. He'll go to the final, to the championship. And Alpha will play the winner of Tecmo and Levi. They're in probably about starting the second half of their game.
That's wild. I didn't know they had like tournaments.
We may not.
Good job, Bam.
Thank you. A little bit of luck. A little bit of Warren Powers.
Warren Powers and his fumble recovery. Anyone have the 10,001 on Warren Powers fumble recovery? Against fucking Washington?
Right.
Hey, he knew it was his time to step up.
Yep.
What else are you going to do?
Sure did.
I feel like that was
You're in
played
the top.
really good
You're in the
that
top
series.
You're in the top 3 though.
That was a good series. You got money, right?
Oh yeah. I haven't announced the money. I have it written down, but no one has asked, and I haven't said anything. I have it in my phone though. Well, you are. And if you're in the money, top 3's money. Now, there is it's not a lot for the top for 3 and 4. So you could either split, or you could play for it. It'll be your guys' option together. So start, man.
All right, so I'm going to see how this Tecmo Nelson game is going, and then we will probably do the losers bracket final on stream, and then wait to do the final on stream.
Could be 800 for first, 400 second, 200 third, 100 fourth. So if the third and fourth guys don't want to play, they split, obviously.
All right, so the third quarter just ended in the Tecmo Nelson match. I think earlier.
All right, no problem. I don't care. That's the part of me was like, because he was like, use it for whatever you want, you know. Then I was like, fair enough. I'm like, fine. I don't really want to shout it out, but like, use it for me. At the same time, like, you know, like, you know.
So I said earlier it was Steelers Cardinals, but it's Steelers Jets, and Levi got a deep touchdown pass to bring it to 13-10 Steelers. So Tecmo, or 13-7. Yeah, 13-7. So Tecmo has the ball about at his own 20-yard line, up 13-7, with 1 quarter left. The series at 1-1. Ooh, he got a deep catch too. Somebody, Lips, we'll say it was Lips. And now he's on the Jets' 30-yard line. Pro set up the gut, but Williams bounces that outside. 2nd and 8 for the Steelers. Winner of this will play Alpha in the loser's bracket final. Need a new beer. That's right. That's right, John Stevenson. That's what we do. All right, Steelers got a first down. Maybe 3.5 minutes left. Up 13-7. Rick Strom out of the red gun. Oh, it's a called play, thrown interception. Tried to throw it away, but sometimes the timing is not there. So the Jets from their own 15-yard line.
What a run this would be.
Yeah. David Little. It was either a drone sack or a user blitz. David Little sack. Oh, it is 4th and 16. 2 minutes left on his own 15-yard line. So, he thought we had the timed route, but it was knocked down by a Steelers drone. And now the Steelers. And now the Steelers take over from the Jets' 5-yard line. Worley bounces it outside. Touchdown. That looks like that will be the end of the game, end of the series. So,
Shit. I had said it before that would work, but it doesn't work anymore. Never mind. Maybe it could work. I don't know. Could it work? Who knows? I'll figure it out now.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this thing still plugged into the computer, the Elgato?
is this you're saying?
This.
No.
Plug it in.
Just in here somewhere?
Yeah, why not? USB. You open one? No. Okay.
All right. So, Bo, the 5 seed, advances. It's a great run by Nelson. He got 4th place. We'll get $100.
What were you saying about the
8-4-2-1.
But then, so it wasn't me and him just third and fourth.
Yeah. right, we will probably have this Alpha Tecmo Bow series on stream. Hey, good run, man. Especially from the 8 seed, that was solid. John Newsom, how did I do? I went, Tom, I think it's $400 for first. So John Newsom, I went 2-5 in group play, so I was the 7th seed, but then I win Nostradamus in the first round 2-0, but then I lost to Alpha 2-0, and then I lost to Nelson 2-0. So at least I won one series, but record overall was like 4-9, so not amazing, but it was fun. I had a lot of close, exciting games. I also had several that I just got blown out. So it felt weird towards the end because I was getting blown out towards the end. But
Did I boo when? Didn't he say that in front of everyone? And I booed.
Yeah, we were all telling him not to do that. I'm like, dude, you haven't lost all day.
But like,
He was smarter like that. He's like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, but
It's not for him, you know?
the thing is that money is so much more important to him. Especially back then.
Well, right. The RNG gods and Warren Powers one.
You got the first call, Alpha.
So that means that Levi's 4th place, right?
yeah.
$100 to Levi.
Woohoo!
Now we know. So loser of this is 200. Winner will get at least 400.
That's crazy. The highest seed and the lowest seed play each other in the championship 2 other tournaments. What was it? The Dubuque and then also Madison. You guys played. What game is this? It's Vegas. Vegas. That's the Swords game. I remember someone showing me from like there's a fucking Swords.
All right, so that's not what I meant to do. So Alpha and Tecmo Bow will play best of 3. The loser will be 3rd place overall. Winner will go to the championship to play DPS. And Alpha is the higher seed from group play. He was a 3 seed. Tecmo Bow was a 5, so he will get player 1 and matchup call for game 1 and game 3 if necessary. So when he comes back, we will get that matchup started. Oh man, John Stevenson, that's the move. $400, buy everyone a beer. That is the move for sure. Speaking of, I'm gonna get a freaking beer. And we should have this going in just a few minis.
I did know that. That was the first one that I remember. The first time I remember, like Mort was like, "I'm gonna call my American Tank, but he can't have it." And I was like, "Damn, dude, like that, huh?" You know, it's like I was like, "You're that serious, huh?" Oh, you're gonna kill Hancock, dude? Tough.
I'll go Washington.
up, boys?
Painting in my head.
What do you do?
Like there was like a painting there, and like I was going for a tie, and like it was third
Oh,
down,
right.
and he like bumped it, and I'm just like yelling the fuck at him, and then Mort
What's up, boys?
play left me score a touchdown.
Right.
He didn't even tell me he was going to do it. But he took like DB1 just stood there.
Yes.
Dude, my favorite gas thing with you is when you two are literally like talking to each other and arguing in the chat when you're in the same like fucking building.
He's like 40 feet away from me. And then I'm like, well, my bed's really comfortable, Levi. Were you the one who had told that? Like, I swear, if I knew half the things I know now about gas, I probably
What's up,
would've
John
never
and
let
John
him
and
do it.
Tom?
But
I
you know,
just
he
announced
pays
this.
rent.
I'll announce it here.
I mean,
First place gets $800.
His marbles with his opinions and thoughts on things. Like,
Second
He's
place.
quitting over speed cheating.
yeah, that was ridiculous.
To give me credit, they didn't explain how he cheated until later.
That's what I said too. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna make an
So,
accusation on
the
that,
loser
you
of
should
this
back
game
it.
gets $200.
Everyone's on the same page.
Of these
Be
games,
like,
sorry.
"Oh, I heard from, I
Winner
know Brewdog's credible."
of these games
And he talked to me about the things too. I kind of helped him figure the
gets
puzzle out.
at least $400.
That's what he took it frame by frame and took the inputs.
Oh, yeah, no, he was testing me and regulators games and shit.
Yeah.
Some other people's stuff.
This is in Chicago. Chicago, Illinois.
My favorite was Alpha's response to it. I don't know if he's cheated, but he should be banned regardless because he's a diphead or whatever the heck you said about the speed. Your message was like, well, I don't know if he cheated, but we should have banned him a long time ago because he's a jackass or whatever he said. Which is like, it was a pretty fair point.
Alpha, your pit. Good luck, boys. Game 1 of 3. Alpha versus Tecmo Bo. First of 2 wins will go to the finals to play DPS. Me. The loser goes home with only $200. Not a bad pull. Thanks to Regulator for getting sick and not showing up. Thanks to Sammy Smith for letting his wife run his life
Thanks to Hank for
and not
losing
showing
9
up.
straight games.
Thanks to Hank for losing 9 straight games to beat me. We got Chicago's very own Tecmo Bo and Detroit's best Alpha going at it here. 2 of the top players in all of Tecmo. Obviously 2 of the best in the Midwest. Pittsburgh, Washington, as I said earlier, a matchup I kind of like. Oh my God. And Alpha has fumbled now 3 times with 81 ball control or better and fumbled in the last 2 games.
Jesus.
You got a long game ahead of you. Keep on track. You hope to God it won't happen again. We'll see. Rod God engaged. Ernest running down. 12-yard gain.
Part of the game, man.
Tough. That's why this matchup exists. Well, not exists, obviously, but why I love it. As I started this matchup kind of to get rid of RNG. I wanted to get rid of the jumpers, the divers, the fumbles. And right away, first tackle inbounds, at least not on a kick return, is a fumble.
It's a great pass, though.
And then a great pass there to make a dive on a run call by the Redskins. That is not what you want, but it's a long game. You got to stick in there. Keep at it. Keep chopping wood. I am not feeling great. You have that ibuprofen for me?
Yeah.
Still? You have it too, Hank? Funny. Mel has it for me, Hank. She brought some home. Yeah, you have two? I love it, dude. Thank you. But Mel's got some for me. Yeah. She can, like, not bring it back. Stop it. Stop it. I know, like, dude. Why doesn't do it? Same move. Every time. Same move. He's waiting. Over and over. He just takes a sword and every time. Everybody has to change
Just trying to get back into this.
That's your new Discord name, Lord Demos.
Great run. I didn't see all of it, but he's inside the 35, definitely within field goal range. A little bit of pass for. Oh.
Shit!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
My favorite Martin.
Poor Reed. Didn't see that. But he's a good defender. Let's see what he can do here. Rippin is a slow fucking 6MS, gets 6 yards. Oops. A little bit of pass 2 going on, and he's going to throw it. Is it overthrown yet? No, he caught it. Thought he overthrew it. Got it. T-form. Williams on the defense. Going to try to stop him, and only gets 1. Not even 1 according to the game. Red gun. Good throw. Trying to defend 2 guys so hard. Even Humphreys get the nod. Humphreys and Biner in bad. What is he going to do? Maybe look at Brian in average. Okay. Let's see here. Going to keep Biner in. He's still got 75 ball control, and he's still 44. So he's the best guy for the job, I think. I think it's the right decision. And cuts back. Stays in bounds. Gets 9 yards. This is Hank. If you're calling me RSG, I am not. And gets the first down. Goes nowhere. Pittsburgh defense is too strong. Nice, amazing juke. Gets in. What a play. So hard to do that.
In earnest.
Crazy to do that.
Pounding that rock.
14-0 lead. Very strong start.
He's like, I can't let
Alpha probably looking to score a touchdown here. Take up most of that time. Probably doesn't have a lot of choice because he's Pittsburgh. Lipson bad. Strom in. He's looking for anyone with good conditions. He's not finding any. Leaving Lipson in bad. He's got hands, though. Still got 50 receptions. A little bit of motion there. Running the Washington playbook at Washington. 1 yard gain.
Green got that on wraps.
Run and shoot. It's a pass. A great throw. Waiting for Bo to commit. Good job not getting sacked in the backfield. Getting some offense going. Called play. Going to stay in bounds. Lost a yard. A shotgun here. Call play again. And he throws it dip. Doesn't have the right angle. They're in 11.
Mayhew's like, I'm going to get one.
A little bit of red gun. And drop back and throw it to. Did he tip that? No, he did. Williams. Maybe. Oh.
Not a terrible look. It was player
Good decision to punt. I'd be tempted to go for it.
Got some cold snacks.
I'll drink some piss. And Bo trying to get at least 3 here before the half to really put a stranglehold on Alpha. T-form.
Even a field goal would be.
It's a 3-possession game, man. I'm not sure who gets the ball. I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking beer like a dumbass. Well, I take that back. Drinking beer is cool, people. Especially if you're a kid. No. God damn it, I shouldn't say that.
Whoa, somehow he gets out of there.
I didn't even notice that. And he's nearing field goal range. Pass 4. Let's take Woodson. Great pass. Out of bounds with 5 seconds. Kicking the field goal. Let's see if he gets it. Lloyd. And he's got the right kick. Lloyd does not block it, and it's got the distance. I think Chip is a pretty good kicker, but he does have a chance to return it. Bo is not a bad tapper, but I don't think he's as good as Alpha. But he does not run it back. And Bo gets the ball.
Bo's got to be feeling good.
Then you guys want a Malort shot? Malort? Okay, fine.
We are going to drink more of the drink of shame. Some more Malort.
Hey, just because you lost the Malort Bowl championship doesn't mean it's a drink of shame.
Whenever I drink it, there is shame involved. Shame that my life isn't going as I thought it would.
Yeah, we're doing a tournament.
Some of the best players in the world.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, Retro Sports Gamer channel. So all a dozen people are watching. It's fun. So yeah.
To Art Monk, does he over the top? Art Monk, he stays in bounds though, but the clock is running. And unsurprisingly, he is letting the clock run. He's going to take as many seconds off as he can. Likely Alpha is going to have to win 2 in a row. Something he's certainly capable of, but gives Bo 2 shots at it.
He's also not one to give up, so he's going to try to get this turnover, some Peanut Tillman action.
Yeah.
Rod God Woodson. If anyone can
Game is certainly not over.
Washington quarterback's very finicky.
They certainly hold back this team. If it was 1989 Mark Rippon, or if the game was based off the year before, the year after, Mark Rippon would be a really good quarterback, but it's based on a year he wasn't so good. So that's why he's not so good. He is thinking it over. I know what I do, but I'm not going to say.
Hank would go field goal. And
Field goal. Probably.
Thank you.
The drink of shame upcoming. And it is tipped. Alpha's not done yet. He's got 7.5 minutes. He got a 70.
Hank, you got one, right?
Oh, yeah.
You
hungry? You hungry yet, Tim? Okay, tell me when you are. I owe you a meal.
Oh yeah.
The drink of shame.
To
Right there.
To Tecmo.
The unofficial drink of losing.
Hell yeah, brother.
To medieval times.
Up for you and you got already.
To beating syphilis.
He said no, he doesn't.
These pants aren't going to shit themselves. 2nd and 8. Red gun. Here we go. He got it. He got it at the 1. And Alpha gets in. The game is far from over. Alpha's too damn 625. Bo wishes it was 125, but he's got to win. He's still got to put in some effort.
All right, looks like I missed a good drive by the Steelers.
You want to call it?
Yeah, or you can, and I'll just chip
Okay.
in.
Yeah.
I don't mean to like get it all up in your grill. I was just
Kind of a neutral?
Yeah.
Hey, chat, let us know if you can hear us both. This is Hank.
We're both kissing the mic. This is Green Magic. If you want, put Hank and G Magic on the call, or I can.
You want to do it?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm like all up in here.
If he was hoping to end the quarter. It's 1 second.
Your beer, right?
No, this is mine.
Up the gut, and he's going to get us touchdown here.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Junior. Touchdown.
Today, Junior.
So that's probably going to... It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Chicken donut, number 19.
Do we have a rap? Do we have a rap, somebody? Donor rap?
Leviathan with his order of rap. He loves his rap.
Dude, who doesn't love a fucking donor rap? If you don't love a donor rap, you are soulless. You are soulless. A shell of a human. Shell of a human.
Just, you're not existing.
Run 3.
Yeah. It's a waste of space. Waste of cells.
That was pretty good for a guy who plays once a year.
He's in an online league, I think.
Is he?
Or he's starting
might
one.
be a pick.
He's starting one.
Yep.
It is.
And
I told you Mayhew was gonna get one.
if it wasn't over before, it's pretty close to over now.
I mean,
It's theoretically possible, but well under 1%.
I mean, he's no Warren Powers, but Mayhew is pretty good.
Donald Evans does a good job, but he needed to strip track that.
Gotta love those gold helmets.
You might be able to hear Tim Poppy on the call, too. Mike was pretty close to all three of us. Can you bring up the chat?
It's a je ne sais toi. Yeah, I don't. I've just been hovering like this. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, yes. John,
Yeah, I'll
Alpha has to win the next 2 games unless he somehow can win this one. Which he blocked the field goal. That's a good start. He got on the run. He's going to have to score a touchdown basically immediately.
And that's why you never fucking give up, Junior. To all the juniors everywhere.
Everybody, you must not give up.
You must not
Lips.
give up. You must get out of the streets and protest.
And he's
There
running.
it is! Big touchdown.
Touchdown.
I mean, he's going to have to onside kick it.
Tremendous.
Maybe immediately kick a field goal and then onside kick. I don't know. He's definitely going to have to onside kick it. He told me today he was practicing. He doesn't have tremendous amount of faith. Let's see how he does. He does get an onside kick. Not a perfect one, but one nonetheless. But it is picked up by Mark Rippon.
It's done.
The legend.
It's done.
It's
Jack
basically
Trudeau's
over. By the way, John, please let us know how many people you can hear. We were trying to do a 3-man booth here, and he is running backwards, and he's going to
I hate to
punt.
see the stats get fucked up like that, but
I honestly probably would have.
But winning is important.
I probably would have took a safety there. And he's still up by 8, but you know there's a lot of ways to win, but. If he gets a touchdown here
no way to
immediately
win. It's done.
or to the 50, if he gets to the 50, you can kick a field goal immediately.
Zero shot.
You can hear everyone great.
Zero shot.
I mean,
Only Malort shots.
1 in 100,000, I'd say.
Okay, it is over now.
Good win by Tecmo Bo. He did. He got.
like 6 ships. Let's go.
Just let him score the touchdown, you dickhead.
Hey, he punted it when he didn't have to.
Okay.
GG.
So Bo gets the win, and now he's got the call.
Raiders.
You hate to see the mirror match.
All right, let me on that.
Bo versus Eddie
Put together.
Anderson.
Kids,
You know
get
what?
on back there.
You know what would be good?
Take it another one.
If you could, what I would do, like an NBA Jam tournament, or is it possible? It's possible in the NHL '94 too, right?
You know, Jam night, yeah.
But I would say you can call a mirror match, but then your opponent gets to pick the team.
What do you mean with the team?
The one team. You could say,
mirror match.
Interesting
concept, Hank. Actually,
but
now that
you
mention it.
don't get to say mirror match and which team your opponent does.
Yeah, you do. Magic versus Magic. Let's go.
You say mirror match and your opponent says which
I know.
team.
I'm fucking with you.
I think
mirror match. That'd be sick, dude. Actually, he's sick.
Tom would just explode.
It would be great. It'd be great because it'd be like, say,
If you want.
any team can be, I can be the same team and still beat you. It'd be like almost.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
some
we've got a
teams
big
have, like, the
matchup
worst
here. Do
away.
not touch that dial. It's Tecmo Bo. It's Alpha.
But
It's
I'd be
next
Like mirror match. If it was
on
possible to tag with mirror
D-Men
match,
Tap.
and DPS just pick Pittsburgh. Pick your bet. Like that's what I would do if I ran like, what was it called? Mario or Smash Bros. Tournament. Like you can call matchups, but you don't say mirror. Okay, your best guy is Donkey Kong. I'll be Donkey Kong. I would like in the fighter games if they did it Tecmo style, like Ryu Ken.
Yeah, that would be really interesting. Yeah.
Or I don't know who like Dan versus whoever the next worst guy.
I feel like in fighter culture, everyone's so committed to their mains and their next couple that like people would probably rebel against that.
They would, but it's still I think it'd be a.
And that's why Tecmo's the best game.
Tecmo.
What's the? Is it 1-1 or is it
1-0? Bo is up. But I would love to see like, well, learn everyone, motherfucker. Learn everyone but the Colts.
Yeah,
Whoever which is probably Dan in Street Fighter. At least in the mythos, Dan is the worst. I don't know if he's actually the worst.
I had a friend who really tried to make the boxer. Mac. He tried to make Mac viable, but he's just like he's too far down.
But then you can call like you can call Mac versus someone else who's not very good. Like Pichu. Pichu sucks ass. Apparently.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, he's just Pikachu but worse. That's literally what he is.
I think that community is too big though. If it was niche like Tecmo, maybe that could work.
Well, the thing is, if it started like that, they would accept it. Like if you could just be whatever team you wanted, then we wouldn't accept it.
Like if I could pound the rock with Jerry Rice, then we would do it that way.
That's the only reason we don't allow it, because that's what the rules are. Honestly,
fucking Madison.
If I started Tecmo, like the first Tecmo, I'd be like, okay, the only rule is you can't nose tackle guys. That's it. You can DL.
Why do you even got that rule though?
That's like one.
Tecmo Bo, you're Washington?
But why even that?
You're Minnesota. Okay, all right.
That's why we got the hardcore. Why we got the hardcore. It's not a broken game. It's not broken. Ooh, there it is, Minnesota, Washington. Definitely took a fat loss to Nelson in this matchup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take all the amphetamines out of your pockets, slam them down, because we have got ourselves a matchup here of epic proportions. Tecmo Bo taking on Alpha And whoa, we are ready to go. Chip up here, ready to kick off. And Tecmo Bo with Steve Jordan looking to field the kick at the bottom of the C. He is out. He is at the 7-yard line, and we are underway here. Playoff football. Tecmo Bo leads 1-0, and he's got the ball. Wade Wilson now gets the ball, and he's going to throw it up to Fenny. Fenny now in stride. He's at the 50, the 45, the 40, and he is out at the 36-yard line. What a throw, a strike from Wade Wilson to Rick Fenny. Unbelievable. Wade Wilson, and it's a burner. Hassan Jones, the assassin, takes it down at the 21-yard line. Excuse me. Unbelievable game here. Walker now, Herschel Walker.
Makes sense.
The person that they traded the entire team for gets about 4 yards. 2nd and 6 here. Wishbone offense. Wilson now gets the ball to Herschel. Herschel now stopped just 2 yards shy of the first down. 3rd and 2.
That's the only one I think is a little bit.
Wilson, single back formation, gets a snap.
I think it goes back to like
Wilson
if we
now
were used
tucks
to doing
and
it the other
runs
way,
for the
then we would do
first
it the other way.
down,
Like, we would
Minnesota.
get two more shotgun plays. Everyone was
Skull.
good at shotgun curls.
Skull.
If you could nose tackle guys.
Skull. You hear the entire chants from the crowd, and it is blocked.
I think it's just something that's a little bit.
Playoff football here going on at D-Men Tap.
But it's like, it's the one thing.
It is Minnesota versus Washington.
It limits the playbook, but Tecmo
And it's a quick throw, almost intercepted. Not there. 3rd and 10 now for the Vikings. Vikings pillaging their way. And look at this. It's another incomplete pass. Whiskey Wade, a little bit too much of the malort for Whiskey Wade. And Revis, Ford is not a fraud and gets the field goal. 3-0 game here for Minnesota. Minnesota strikes first with a field goal. Riggs now, the bottom of the O, takes it out. He's at the 5, and throws off a defender, and he is out at the 15-yard line. Redskins now with the ball. Stan Humphries under center. Gets the ball to Biner. Biner gets nothing. Merriweather with on the tackle.
So many Pro Bowlers.
Lots of Pro Bowlers here. Stan Humphries now with the ball. Humphries. Going long and deep and long for Humphries. Sanders gets it. What a pass. And he is in. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. Ricky Ticky Sanders from Stan Humphries. And it's a touchdown, Washington. And the successful try is good.
Now,
Stand the man.
how will the national defense do?
And here we go.
Steve Jordan, Pro Bowler. Learn about it.
Alpha is back in the game for sure. Thomas Stanky.
Randall McDaniel, Pro Bowler. Learn about it.
Tecmo Bowl now with the ball. Wilson in the shotgun. Wilson cuts back and throws a terrible pass. Almost intercepted. Not there though. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. Shotgun formation. Wilson gets the ball. He's got lots of options here, and he's going to bomb it to Carter. It's a hope, a wish, and a prayer to Carter. It looks good. It looks good, but it's overthrown.
They'd be up a whole tier.
Just a tad high, Whiskey. Just a tad high.
I think they'd beat you too.
It looks like they're making quarterback change here. Wilson to the bench.
They match up with the Rams. Yeah. Gannon Nation. Is the
Gannon.
chat ready for Gannon Nation?
Gannon getting the nod.
bad. He's got fucking Wilson and Walker in bad.
Future MVP here, coming out to
Who
the
needs
field.
Walker when you got Rick Fenny? Did you see that strike earlier? You didn't.
No.
Big strike.
It was a big strike from Gannon. Gannon now.
I just know.
Single back formation, throws it up to Hassan Jones, and it's a diver, and it's a gain of about 20 yards. First and 10 for the Vikings. 3-7 game, second quarter. 4 minutes, 33 seconds. First and 10 for Gannon. Pitches to Fenny. Fenny cuts up, cuts down, has some good blocks. What excellent blocking from that line. And he gets about a 22-yard gain. First and 10.
Fenny looking like a freak of nature.
Fenny. Number 31, Fenny. Look at him go. 9-yard gain, second and
Like
1.
it's nothing, like he wasn't even trying.
Fenny doesn't care. Gannon now. He's quick throws, and it is just overthrown.
Trying to turn on the
A
AC.
tad.
He hasn't turned
Vikings.
on the AC yet.
Almost in the red zone, 3rd and 1. One may say they are in the red zone because they are on the 20. But who the hell am I to tell them no? Walker, number 34. And he is out. He gets a first down. Now they are absolutely in the red zone. First and 10.
It worked on
Wishbone.
that player. It did exactly
Gannon.
what he needed to do.
Scanning the defense.
Yeah.
Hands it off to Fenny. Fenny makes a great move, and he is
Ferocious
in.
Fenny.
High-stepping his way to the touchdown. Minnesota Vikings. Rick Fenny. Unbelievable.
Run down the field, Rick Fenny, that's alpha. I could never do that in my life.
And that's why
I'm not
he's trying to get into the championship.
And it's a successful try from Fraud the Fraud. And we saw a high-stepping touchdown from Rick Fenny.
Some call him 5-yard Fenny. I call him 50-yard Fenny.
He's 50-yard Fenny today, folks. And it's men's in motion. Stan Humphries under center. And it's a blitz. What a play. What a play. Ripping good.
Stan the man in bad. Said I'm not the man that scored it.
All of these guys look a little bit winded.
They're down, but they're not out.
Washington.
They can always strike deep. They can always strike from the Capitol.
Washington with the ball. Ripping good. It's another
great
blitz.
call.
And look at this. It's Clark. What a throw.
And this time he doesn't fumble.
Over Reggie Rutland.
What a throw. Unbelievable.
Another
And it's another
call
call. They're in the head, in the mind space. Unbelievable.
Player one
Alpha.
Vikings. He's got him up
Alpha
top.
looking to strike. He's going to
got
go up
Gary.
top. He's got Clark. And it is
Merriweather.
intercepted, Merriweather. What a pick from Merriweather.
He holds on to it. He holds on to it. They want to bounce.
Merriweather does not let go of it.
1 minute left here for the Vikings. Gannon in shotgun formation. Gets a snap. It's another called play. Called plays left and right here in this game. Unbelievable.
Looks like he's going to go for 7 here.
Second and 10.
I'm sure if he gets in the range, he'll probably take a 2.
Single back formation. Gannon scanning the defense. And he's going to run around in the backfield. He's got excellent blocking to Fenny.
He's got his MVP right there.
Unbelievable. Fenny having himself a hell of a game.
Now, what does he go for? Is he trying to set up the
Kitchen closes at 10. You want any food? Kitchen closes at 10.
Gannon.
Let's see here.
Or he turns on the Hassan. He turns on the HJ.
He's going to throw it to Walker. Walker, and oh, what a terrible throw from Whiskey Wade. And that ends the half. Gannon.
No halftime show.
There is 0 halftime show. No halftime
panties,
shows
no
today.
sports, bro.
0 Bush,
No
ladies and
fuckery.
gentlemen. 0 Bush.
No fuckery.
Alpha trying to at least tie it.
See if he gets this run game going.
It is
He hasn't quite
Alpha's
got the
ball.
run game going yet.
Alpha
It is 10-7.
Minnesota's strong defense, though.
Rippin good in the shotgun formation.
Good cookies.
They're excellent cookies.
6 yards, 5 yards.
I've heard.
They are excellent cookies.
One shadow.
Single back formation. Pitches it to Biner. Biner, nothing. 3rd and 5.
Browner and Merriweather. The dream team.
Shotgun formation. Rippin steps up in the pocket, goes
Merriweather's
back
gotta be
down.
Good. Look at him.
And look at this. Rippin! High stepping his way to a first down.
Very slowly gets a first down.
That was a great play. That was a great scramble.
Stretches out just for the first down. Rippin.
Looking for Ricky.
Ricky Ticky Taffy. He's got it. Oh no. Excellent
Carl
defense.
Lee down there. A Pro Bowler. Learn about it.
Hog play. Gonna have to make something up on 3rd down and 13.
3rd and 13
Really
for
stifling
Washington. Rippin. Man in motion. Gets a snap. Steps back into the end zone. And he's going to go for it. He's going to let it loose. Let it loose.
Believes in
Ricky
Ricky.
Ticky
It's
Taffy.
high enough.
It's there. It's
It's
there.
good
It's
enough.
there. It's there. It's a touchdown in the outstretched arms of Ricky Sanders. Unbelievable. Goes up one touchdown. Mark Rippin with the dot. Unbelievable.
Beautiful pass.
Chip to chip it in. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo. 10-14 as the Vikings look to answer. Vikings now gets the middle of the C. Fenny. Rick. Big Dick Rick is down.
Got a new nickname.
Unbelievable.
After the game he's had, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it must be
Crazy
girthy.
game.
It must
Crazy
be
game
pretty
from Dick.
girthy.
Wishbone. Wilson. Gets us to Rick, and they are leaning on the Big Dick Rick.
Herschel Walker using that 63 HP for that lead block, plugging up the hole on that play
Wilson.
on the pro set.
He's got options. He's going to throw up a hope,
They're
a
trying
wish,
to turn
and a
on the
prayer
AC,
to
and it's
AC
good.
Carter. And it is not there. Mayhew, excellent defense. 2nd and 10 for Whiskey Wade and the Minnesota
Dude,
Vikings.
Todd does some things sometimes.
Oh, and what a block. What a block from that defender.
Mayhew or Rocker or somebody.
Getting a
Collins.
hand up there. This is high school coaching
big
here,
third
ladies and
down.
gentlemen. You
Big
get put your
third.
hands up and you chase. You chase the ball. Great play again to Anthony Carter. Hooks it, gets the first down with Wilson, and it's another
Great
blitz.
play call on
It's
defense.
out of bounds, smart. No one fumbles out of bounds.
You cannot fumble out of bounds. Wilson. Wilson's.
Here we go.
He's got it.
That
He's
looks
ripping.
short,
He's
looks
gripping it
bad.
short.
Ooh, dodges a bullet. Vikings dodge a bullet.
Vikings dodge a bullet,
This matchup.
and it is 10-14.
We're
Alpha.
We're back to Ganondorf.
This is the same spot Alpha found himself, just worse earlier in the game.
Gannon.
Ganondorf.
And look at this.
Is this how you? Oh, Steve Jordan.
A
Pro
hope,
Bowler.
a wish,
Learn
and a
about
prayer
it.
to Jordan. And it's Jordan for the touchdown, Minnesota Vikings. 16-14, Rich Gannon. A beautiful rainbow ball. Oh, what's over that rainbow, Dorothy? It's a touchdown, Minnesota Vikings. Unbelievable. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land.
So, very mirror-like. The Alpha did the same thing on 3rd and 13. Got a tough, big JJ touchdown. Paul answers him on 3rd and 16. And now Alpha Likely has one drive.
Ripping good.
He's got time. He can do what he needs to. Browner trying to
Check
cover
down,
the whole
check
field.
down.
Checks down
Beautiful,
right.
beautiful.
Gets out of bounds.
17 to 14
I'd like to
game
think
here.
That's what I would have done, but I probably would have gotten nervous on the pressure and threw an interception.
He's got all the options in the world right now.
It's easy. It's
17
easy
to
know who's
14.
open if you don't have to avoid rushes.
Yeah.
Man's in motion. Biner.
And these Vikings front seven, they're no joke.
No kidding.
Millard and company.
Millard, Merriweather,
Dolman. Pro Bowler. Learn about it.
Second and 7. Biner.
They're watching too many.
Biner
screens.
gets a yard.
Too many
if
top
that.
100 everything.
Top three are stuck.
And
Hey,
you've
you
got
know
to
Harry
you've got to
Mathis?
go.
He did back-to-back
Biner.
hang time and
Biner
FIFA
nice.
international. I'm like,
Very nice.
that's how you get
Eludes the diver. And he's at the 30. And galloping all the way down to his 30-yard line. Alpha now. Beautiful, beautiful drive. Lots of time left on the clock. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left. Ripon has the ball. I think he's going to run it, and he does. And he is down, gain of 2 yards. Second and 8. 2-minute warning here for the Redskins.
Big second down.
Big time, second down.
Play call.
Think he's going to milk the clock here.
Milky.
Ripon. Shotgun formation. Steps up in the pocket. Gets down. He's got a man. And it is intercepted. Unbelievable at the goal line. It's a touchback.
Incredible defense. He called run, had no coverage. Browner had to cover the whole field, but he got there.
Yeah, he probably had him top or bottom. I mean, did he do a Derek trick there?
No.
What a play
get a-
from that
tried to get a
defender.
rigsy diver.
Unbelievable. The Vikings, they rape, they pillage, they score. That is the Vikings' way. My goodness. Fenny. Oh, and it's a fumble! And it's out of bounds! Unbelievable!
But it's still 3rd and 4.
Fenny only fumbles out of bounds.
Unbelievable. We just witnessed here.
Threw it out of bounds just to mess with you.
Absolutely crazy.
This is the game's MVP so
He can
far.
stop if he stops him here.
Fenny puts the ball on the ground, but
They get one shot at it. Charles Manson on the defense.
and Jordan has it, and it's going to be caught, and that will run out the clock. Boy, oh boy. Tecmo Bo showing why they call him the greatest.
Here, probably. And yes, he does. Squirrel tactics. Very much a pussy move, but the correct move.
And Fenny now runs the ball out, and Tecmo Bo will move on. Unbelievable. What a matchup here, unless Riggs gets it all the way back, but no, he doesn't. And ladies and gentlemen, Tecmo Bo. Give it up for Tecmo Bo. Unbelievable.
Great run, Alpha. Third place,
Yeah,
$200.
Alva. And ladies and gentlemen, do not touch that dial. We have got DPS and Tecmo Bo on tap next.
2 series against them.
Tecmo Bo's won two series?
I think so.
Because he's coming out of the losers bracket. He's already lost his season.
If that's unless
DPS.
DPS wants to change the rules.
Best of 5 for all the marbles?
6.
Yeah, you should do best of 5. You guys gonna do best of 5?
Well, you gotta win 2 series.
You said fuck that. It's actually 2 of best of 6. Best of 3 if you could get that far.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys should just do like.
No.
That is the correct choice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just, you know.
If it was $10 difference, I still win.
Not when he's defending his title.
Hell no. Alright.
He is pissed. He lost to me, and he gets pissed, and he wins every game after that.
That's usually every
You
turn.
lost to me
You beat
too.
early on. You beat me in group play.
So you're guaranteed
And then I get
$400 now. Alpha wins.
No, I'm talking about DPS.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
You beat me in tournaments.
Okay, so are you guys doing best of
This is the best of
three?
Best of 3. If he wins this best of 3, then we do one more best of 3.
All right.
So we'll be here till midnight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Best of 3.
I don't think I can beat your 2 best of 3s, but I'll try.
That's the whole point.
I mean, you just beat Alpha 2-0. That's fucking impressive.
Yeah, that was good.
DPS hustling his way to another. DPS here.
The Hustler tournament was already taken, though.
Yeah.
This is gets a call advantage both series. I'm assuming.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here's how it goes. It is a best of 3-3. Alpha TD comes in 3rd place. What a absolute run. Unbelievable. Good. Alpha TD exits, and he comes in 3rd place. Loses Tecmo. So, to set it up, it is a best of 2 of 3.
Yeah, we got all 8 of us.
I don't like that one, dude. Dude, if I didn't fumble again, that would have been great.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a best of 2 of 3. So, we've got 2 games, or 2 matches, and the winner of 2 of 3 moves on, and DPS only needs to win one of those 2 games. Tecmo Bo needs to win both of those series to claim his right as the Players' Champion.
Players Championship champion.
Players' Championship champion. And boy, does he have a mountain to climb.
The old drum is flowing.
And DPS now is feeling me up.
No, he didn't. What a sick. How could it be every
You
time?
sick fuck.
Like, almost Alpha got one off me. Oh, and Nelson got one off Bo. Thank God. There you go. So it's matchups. There you go.
Crazy that a guy who plays me close and every time somehow wins ever. Like, even when it was
DPS now touching my leg ever so gently. Boy, oh boy, are we in for a night, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you pick it already? Tampa Bay. Oh, he gives them his Steelers. Let's go.
Okay, so what's the matchup? Tampa Bay what? Tampa Bay Steelers?
Yeah, I'm the Steelers. He's Tampa.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Tampa Bay and the Steelers.
For sure they suck. Yeah, you're right. I know. What a mistake.
Well, you already played Cleveland Seattle.
No, I'm just saying. He said, I don't know if you know what the better team is. Because you already fucked up once, basically. I'm like, yes.
You call Seattle Green Bay, see if he's dumb enough to do it again.
Hey, that's what Mo called against me in Thunderdome. I took B1. Oh yeah.
I think that's the right move.
Yeah.
Maybe not. That is a host draft.
Yeah, you played 24 games and, the first 23 wins.
Me and DPS have played 3 times this year. I beat him twice. That's 1 series. Granted, I won by one both games. I won and then I lost by 29 at halftime because we called it a mercy because that was at my tournament and I called it 29 mercy rule and they took a safety for it in the half because I was done.
And here we are at the championship game. DPS facing Tecmo Bo, who has climbed his way out of the loser pool and into DPS's lap for the championship game. Bo would have to win both series to claim the championship. DPS will have to win one series to claim the championship. So, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We have got ourselves a night in front of us, and that night is not ending right now. Perhaps in about 3 hours, we will claim a championship.
Maybe by tomorrow.
But for now, it's plenty of Tecmo, plenty of Malort, plenty of beer, and Old Drum.
Rob Thomas. Kansas City Chief, Rob Thomas, right there.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are brought to you today by D-Men Tap. It is a awesome bar in Chicago. It has lots of delicious liquor, Malort, and plenty of choice taps on tap, such as Montucky, cold snack, or perhaps you would like a art museum, or perhaps you would like a juicy IPA. Either way, you will get shit-faced at D-Ben's Tap in Chicago. Come, make friends, find your next wife, or perhaps play in a Tecmo Super Bowl championship. Either way, you will have a good time tonight at D-Men Tap in Chicago. And by Shimmer, the monthly shoegaze, and Dream Pop Party. There are DJs and a Philly Peroxide. D-Men Tap. Come on down to Shimmer. It will be a fantastic fest of DJs galore. And we are underway here at Steelers, who is DPS versus Tecmo Bo, who is Tampa Bay.
I think this is the first time DPS has ever played this matchup.
I don't think so. What? I had the Arts Museum. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Hey, you should get me a art museum or whatever it is.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Championship game. DPS versus Tecmo Bo. And we are underway. Testaverde now in shotgun formation. Testaverde cutting up. And he's going to throw it to Harvey. Number 26, Harvey, gain of 7 yards, 2nd and 3. Single back formation, Testaverde. Pitches it. Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson cuts up, and he gets a nice block, and he cuts down. He's at the 30, and he's at his own 40, his own 45, and he is out at the the 50-yard line. Unbelievable. What a great run from Gary Anderson. Testaverde, shotgun formation. Gets the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Cuts up. Gets it to Harvey. Harvey drops a terrible pass. 2nd and 10 now, ladies and gentlemen. Testaverde, shotgun formation again. Gets a snap. Cuts back up. And he has got defenders on him. Shakes one off. Gets about 3 yards. It's 3rd and 8 for the Buccaneers. They have got their teeth on that knife, and that knife is cutting into this DPS defense. And look at this. He tries, and Gary Anderson almost has it. Almost a beautiful play here from Tecmo Bow, and the field goal unit comes out to the field, and Steve Christie gets it up, and it is good off of the right upright, and it cuts in Steve Christie with a beautiful field goal as he boots it off to Bell at the top of the C, and he gets it out at the 10. He is at the 15, the 20, and he is down to the 20-yard line. Steelers now with the ball. DPS. Dude, thank you. Yeah.
Call play, Brister. Bobby finds Lewis.
Bubby.
Very bigly.
It's a first down, Pittsburgh. Unbelievable. What a nice throw. Tecmo Bows had about 10 beers today, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1st and 10.
Tecmo beer.
Some people call them Tecmo beer, but Whirly Bird gets 4 yards there, 2nd and 6. Brister now. Brister gets to Worley. Worley cuts up, cuts down, cuts all around. And he gets a nice block there, and Worley has green grass in front of him. He's at the 40. He's at the 35, the 30, the 25, the 20. And he is out at the 16-yard line. What a run from Worley.
The Worley Bird. Can't stop him. Not quite as good as 50-yard Fenny, but pretty solid.
He is a damn good player. As they can pitch it to Worley, they call his number
Good
again.
specialist. He's a runner and nothing else. Hodge and Williams can catch. Worley's just a runner.
Gains a yard. Brister now gets it back to Worley.
And
Worley.
you cannot have
Worley. Worley. He's a Worley Bird. Touchdown. I step into the end zone. Pittsburgh. Worley. 6-3. Unbelievable. Touchdown. And Gary Anderson kicks it up. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land.
And that's why we all call this matchup versus DPS in group play.
Hey, it worked for me calling Washington Pitt. That's the last game I won today. That was like 9 hours ago. And I will never shut up about it. Clearly.
I beat DPS like 6 years ago. It was great.
I beat DPS the first time I played.
Here we are, 1st and 10. Testaverde.
Rams Detroit.
Blitz. And it is an incomplete pass.
He had a chance to tie it up or even win. I might have. I only said it 40 times.
Let me check the sheet. Real quick.
Oh, the sheet. Check the sheet.
Gary Anderson dancing around in the backfield, doesn't know what he's doing.
You're goddamn, you're lossless fucking nobody.
Testaverde.
I was just shaming myself for. Like,
He's going to throw it
you're
up, a
gonna
hope,
let him
wish, and a
come
prayer
back, but
to
then
Carrier.
I made the stop.
What a throw!
Made the stop.
Perfect throw.
Like, okay, we didn't fuck it up against this loser, nobody. Then he became the best in the world.
First time we played, I lost him 2-0 in overtime.
You both should have quit Tecmo immediately.
Anderson now gets a pitch, and he has got excellent blocking in front of him. Gains about 14 yards. First and 10 for the Buccaneers. 7-3, Buccaneers on the march.
It was against Lawrence Taylor. It was like the 4. I tried to kick a field. You have to be like perfect timing against Lawrence Taylor.
Testaverde pitches it to Anderson.
And, like, I
Anderson
just
cuts
tried
down,
to get-
cuts
it
all
was
around,
easy to get the 1
and he is
yard.
down. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9 here for the Buccaneers.
Could have won that game for 5.
3 minutes and 22
Maybe.
seconds left
Could've
in
kicked it.
the half. Testaverde steps up in the
Could've won
pocket.
it.
And he gets it to Anderson. What a
But
throw!
it's like you had
Just
to
throws
get
it
the
right
perfect
above,
kick.
only where the
At
receiver
exact,
can
like, where
get
it's,
it.
Like just barely enough.
Unbelievable. Wishbone. Testaverde now with the ball. Scanning the defense. Gets the ball to Anderson. Anderson now finds a hole, but is tripped up, stood up, quite frankly.
One of those games.
2nd and 6.
That was the game against Bull. And to be fair, it was
Testaverde
fucking-
now.
I was player 2 Cleveland.
Gary
against
Anderson.
Green Bay.
Anderson
It's a
is
hard
not
game to
there.
win.
Gains maybe half of a yard. 3rd and 5 for the Buccaneers. Buccaneers now Testaverde on a center. Single back formation. Testaverde gets a snap. Pitches it to Anderson. Anderson cuts up, cuts all around, and he is out of bounds. 4th and 6. He is at his own 27-yard line. Big decision time as the field goal unit comes out to the field.
this is the
Steve
right
Christie
call.
now lines it up. Steve Christie, and it is up, and it is right down the pipe. 7-3
You take
game
your field
here.
goals when Pittsburgh is the game. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you Pittsburgh or if your opponent is Pittsburgh. When Pittsburgh's involved, field goals are premium.
Field goals are premium here in this game. No matter who you play, you must take the field goal when you are playing the Steelers. And the quarterbacks look like they're in bad condition. Should be interesting.
What's up? Just playing video games? Yeah. This is the finals. We've been here since like
Final.
N64 over there. Go around the corner. Genesis, NES, N64. Tecmo Super Bowl.
And here we are, Bubby Brister. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was terrible. And ladies and gentlemen, there is streakers on the field tonight. They are running around. We are going to go to technical difficulties. I cannot believe that just happened. The band is on the field tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The band is on the field.
Maybe we can check the stream. Like, 1 second. It was early 2nd quarter.
There are naked ladies on the field. We need to cover them up quickly. You guys missed it. You guys missed the show. Hell of a show. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical difficulties have happened here. We are trying to figure out where they might have been. There was a there was a problem. Yeah, oh yeah, my conditions was in bump, 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 bump. And ladies and gentlemen, they will try to recreate what has just happened. Nostra is taking off. Nostra. Great to see you as always. Always a pleasure. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Take care. Absolutely. Yeah, you too. Millards Bay, I'll be there. October 11th. October 11th? Well, my birthday's October 11th. Where we could go. I can maybe wing swing. You are man. 15. It'll be awesome. Hell yeah, dude. All right, bud. Be good. See you later. Yeah. Later, man. Always a pleasure. All right, I got to piss quick.
All right, y'all. So we had a malfunction. So now we are just trying to recreate the score and time. So Dan's gonna score with the Steelers. It's like it's still hard. It's still hard. All right, so this isn't real. We are getting back into the realness.
Wayne is good, dude. Wayne is pretty good. You're not thinking Wayne. He's a fat drone. You didn't know.
I mean, he's no Eugene Marv, but
Do you really? That's sick. Oh, Merrill! Yes! There's no way I ever that past a real game. There's no way. That was perfect diving dart. I love you, dude. Sick.
all right. So the Steelers got their 7. Now the Buccaneers slop on my knob, like Reggie on the cob. So they're gonna score a touchdown and miss the extra point, I guess. Here comes Ron Woodson.
Deep. Oh, and a pass!
All right, so now we got the score. Now we just got to we got to whittle the time down. We got to take one more.
Oh, Greg!
A monster. All right, so we got another quarter to waste. Yeah, more Tecmo Bowl to watch. That's right. So we versus Jim Scow Nation.
Holy fuck, that was a good piss. Oh my god. It was an amazing piss, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are. Cobb down. Second quarter, 7-6, and we are seeing some punts.
Yeah, it's fake Tecmo. Okay.
Playing some fake Tecmo.
Richard Bell.
Ricard Bell.
And Royals. Just a couple more. Three
Just
more
a couple more punts. And we will get back to the action here. Today we are brought to you by Dungeons and Dragons, the Tyrant's Eye, the pinball game where you can be the dungeon master. Unbelievable pinball game. You should play it with your friends, play it with your girlfriends. What a game. Try to get the high score by hitting the ball all the way up into the ramp. Great game.
You got 45. You got 40 more seconds.
Yeah, with 136.
Oh, okay. I see the strap. They're almost there.
And we're also brought to you by today the original Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm good for now, but thank you.
We're also brought to you by the original Dungeons and Dragons pinball game. What a game it is. You can play it with your friends. Play it with 2 players.
All right, now we're back to real.
And
Tecmo.
now we are back to real Tecmo, back from the action, ladies and gentlemen. As we are here, DPS, some may say the greatest player in the world, taking on Tecmo Bo. Some may say the worst player in the world, but I say he's the best.
Yeah, we call matchups. Yeah, they're pretty bad, but I like them. I got a couple Green Bay losses. Yeah, I got to do it. The Bears are good, though.
The Bears are good.
Their defense is.
And here we are, Strom. Takes a snap. Gets up, gets it to Whirlybird, Tim Whirly. And look at this, hits off a defender. 1st and 10 now for the Steelers.
Manages to pull an extra 8.
Yeah.
Puts his head down and goes to work. Strom now. He's got a guy, excellent tapping, excellent cycling from Green. And he gets over the the 50-yard mark into their own territory. Whirly now.
Oh, no ball.
Gets the ball. Whirly. Loss of 4. 2nd and 14 for the Steelers. Strom now gets a snap. Gets up, gets to Whirly. Whirly now gets out of bounds. 3rd and 10. It's a big 3rd down, and he's going to kick the field goal here. 2 seconds left in the half. And it is up.
Big field goal.
And it is good right down the middle. 10-6 here as we enter the half. Unbelievable. Halftime is skipped.
He might be the all-time points leader in the NFL. I don't know. Or I guess it's Vinatieri. But
Steve Christie boots the ball off to Malaki. Malaki cuts up, and he's got some daylight in front of him, but he gets tripped up, just met by that drone. And Steelers now have the ball. 1st and 10. Strom now, single back formation. Pitches it to Whirly. Blitz. And he is down. Loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Men's in motion. Strom. It's ball to Whirly. Whirly cuts up. Cuts back around.
Nice diver. Great dive. 3rd and 11.
Strom now, 3rd and 11.
Tough for the Steelers, but
And he gets it up to Louis Lips. Louis Lips is he there? And he is there, and he is in stride. It's a 1st down and more for the Steelers. Unbelievable. What a play. Strom now in single back formation gets to Whirly. Tim Whirly cuts up, cuts back, and he is down. Loss of 5 yards, 2nd and 15 for the Steelers. Strom shotgun formation. Strom gets it, throws it to Worley, and Worley is there. It's a JJ pick from Addix, and it's an interception. Oh my goodness!
Walks into the end zone.
They said he wasn't in. I said it was a 1
That's
yard.
close. That's close.
Unbelievable. We need to take another look at
Half
that
an
one.
inch.
It's 1991, no replay.
Unbelievable. He gets it at the 1 yard line. Wow.
Getting tested already.
Buccaneers take over.
Really fast. He's a good scrambler.
No safety glitch here.
Version before. I like
The
it.
Bucks have the ball 10-6.
Yeah, 1991. It's the first game with real teams and real players. That's all we want.
No, that's fair. So.
Wow. Unbelievable. Testaverde now in his own end zone with the ball. Testaverde
Set up to be like
gets it, throws it to Anderson, and it's not there.
Oh yeah, you pick the offensive play.
He is
the other,
backed
the other
up.
team picks the defensive
Unbelievable.
play, and then we like do a spinner or some shit, and it's like
Single back formation.
Yeah,
Testaverde
and it kind of like gives you.
Testaverde
this play has a
has
chance
some
of
options
winning or
here.
losing against
Throws
this
it up, and it is blocked, almost picked. 3rd and 10. Single back formation for Testaverde. Testaverde has the ball. Throws it up to Carrier. Carrier gets it, and he has the first down. Unbelievable play.
They're not bad games, but there's no competition because they had a monopoly essentially, so they don't have to like make it better.
Buccaneers now offset eye. Gets it to Harvey. Harvey now.
All the rookies like fall in a
Get
certain
loss
range.
of
It's like
3.
last year.
2nd and 13. Testaverde in shotgun formation.
So, and it's like, at least have some guts with your predictions.
Yeah.
Say it's
The
like,
Hill jumps up,
repick.
and Ron Hall, unbelievable, jumps up,
Updates so they do fluctuate, right? Like the ratings.
gets it for the gods.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, it's like even then, it's like it still comes out. It's like all the rookies are.
Anderson now.
80s range.
5-yard gain, 2nd and 5. Nice gain from Anderson. Wishbone again. It's the same play. Anderson cuts up, cuts down, gets a yard. If that, 3rd and 4 here.
Right. It's
Testaverde.
And I get it. It's like basing it off on that. At least is like someone.
And he is sacked. Dave Little.
To see, honestly,
Too little, too late.
have some guts and say it's like, yo, I think these teams fucked up their
And Buccaneers keep their offense out in the field, and they are going for it. Single back formation, Testaverde.
They used to do like Mark Carrier was rookie of the year with that.
Testaverde has it. Testaverde evading defenders, and he's got a man. What a play from Testaverde. Unbelievable.
Oh, the conditions. Oh, that's
Harvey. We got a good Harvey. Excellent Vinny. Excellent Vinny. Is that 56 max speed?
What
Is he a weapon?
a drive from the Buccaneers. Single back formation, Testaverde. And he throws it up the carrier, and it is caught. What a catch from Testaverde. Unbelievable. Up top.
Sexy Testy. Everyone covered. Oh, but Woodson's under it.
Oh, it is incomplete. Wishbone. Gary Anderson, 3rd and 4. Will we see
Big
magic
third down.
again?
Big 3rd down. It's a big
Will
play
we
call.
see the magic from Testaverde again? Single back formation. Testaverde gets a snap.
Oh, with the blitz.
And
Into
he gets it
coverage.
quick, and he throws it into coverage. 4th and 4.
Thomas Everett could not do it.
The Bucks staying out on the field. DPS looking for victory. Shotgun. Man in motion. Testaverde. Scanning the defense. Gets a snap. Oh, and he's going to tuck it and run, and he gets the first down. What a huge clutch first down.
Very composed. Everyone was open, but he scrambled, took the first down.
Gary Anderson now takes the ball, gets 4 yards, 2nd and 6.
Tick, 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 but there's still 3.5 minutes.
Plenty of time here for the Steelers to answer. Wishbone offense. Testaverde gets the ball to Anderson. Anderson runs up, and he gets a first down, puts his head down for that absolute crucial
No
first
fear.
down.
No fear. Just
Zero
follow
fear
forward.
from Gary Anderson. Testaverde, shotgun. Testaverde.
Oh, he's
and he
under it.
throws
Misses it.
He
Touchdown.
throws it, and
Nice
it's a
play.
touchdown! Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rich Buck Carrier. Unbelievable.
You were at the 1 pixel line.
He went through the coverage 8 times. What a fucking drive, dude. Sick, dude.
There was
I know.
What an unbelievable drive that we have seen
I won't take best. I'll take one.
from Tecmo Bowl. Unbelievable the type of Tecmo we are witnessing today.
That's a long ass drive.
That was a long fucking drive. All the way from the 0-yard line on DPS. That was crazy.
The ball was on the line. Excellent malarkey. Who needs an excellent testy when you got an excellent malarkey?
Wow.
Good Callaway, though. Good cow.
I love it, Galloway.
Give him some punt return duties. Give him some duties. Good Merrill. It's nice. All right, 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes left here, folks.
Needs to get to the
DPS
50 at
stands.
least.
He is the champion. Worley.
Oh, doesn't get the ball. Lips couldn't do it.
It's 2 yards.
Lips wasn't feeling it.
Worley.
Oh, Hodge with the block. Or is that Malarkey? Excellent Malarkey
Worley
block.
now with the ball.
Big run.
Unbelievable. First and
Big
10
run.
here. Worley now again. Worley gets tripped up. Single back formation. And it's a called play.
Great call. Great call.
Excellent call.
It's a big third down.
Big time third down.
First down marker's at the 50. Oh, misses
And
the
he
diver.
misses the diver. And he is at the 40, at the 35.
Field goal range, but Wayne Haddix
Absolute field goal range. Wayne Haddix.
lurking. Strom thought about it. He thought about unleashing. Oh, Haddix was caught up by drones.
Beautiful. 31 seconds left. You can cut the tension with a knife.
We got,
Throw to the lips.
we got Nickelback
Lips
in the
now.
background. We got everything you need.
Stained.
My bad, thank you.
It's stained.
Everyone's
but we don't
pissed in the
worry.
chat. Everyone's pissed.
Second and 2. And Steelers have the ball. we go. For all the marbles. Steelers get this in the end zone. It's over. And he calls. Pass 4.
Oh, the short.
Oh,
No
it's
time,
short.
no time, no time.
No time. And Tecmo Bo has won. Unbelievable.
I got exactly what I
Tecmo Bo has won.
Good game. Good game.
We're on game 3.
Game 2
Game 2.
of the yeah. Of, this was the first game of their series, right?
Yeah. No, I thought it was the second game.
No, because DPS was the top seed. He got to pick the first game.
Yeah. But like.
But the thing messed
DPS.
up, so that we had to. That's why it took so long.
Oh. I thought this was the first. I thought this was the second game. Is it? DPS, the second game of your series or the
Game
first?
2 of 3 in this series.
Game 2 or 3.
What a fucking, what a game, dude, what a game.
I honestly thought about punting right back to you.
Hey, dude, shut up.
But Vinny doesn't punt though.
Well, if you were waiting, I would have said.
Was it 10-13? Yeah, 10-13.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Man, that's tough. All right. Yeah, me.
I don't know. Taking recommendations.
Eagles.
Eagles. Can always go.
San
So you're player
Diego.
1.
Yeah. So I need like a Jones JJ matchup.
San Diego, Tampa Bay.
Or,
Not a Joe JJ matchup.
or Rams. San Diego Rams.
Is that JJ?
For Rams?
No, for the San Diego. If he
Eagles.
takes the Rams.
Eagles, Rams.
I needed both legs.
Eagles, Rams.
No, Rams player 2 are like not nearly as good.
That's true. But he might take it defensively.
But then you got the Rams player 1.
San Diego. No, I'm saying if he takes Rams player 2.
Oh.
Eagles, Rams.
Well, then you got Butts. Then you got-
Eagles, Rams.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He
Yeah.
Just throwing heat here. I'm just throwing heat.
We came up with one.
he's so good with QB Eagles though.
Yeah, I know, but like still, you can like if you're Rams, because they don't really have that much. You know, you got what 56, 50
For running back?
for interceptions. For Ben Smith and Eric Allen.
Oh, Hopkins I think is 56. Smith and Allen are 50. Trying to. Hopkins is slower.
That's what I'm saying. Rams.
Hopkins like came in for me today, but he doesn't always.
Yeah.
Picks his spots.
Then he loves Eagles, so it's like, all right, you take the Rams. Eagles.
If you're a Rams player 1 and you're just committed to the deep
Yeah,
chuck,
yeah, deep
then
chuck.
like do
Yeah.
it. If it doesn't go your way, it doesn't go your way. But
He's been really good with the Rams.
I think of like Rams, Minnesota. Does he have AC?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
he would take Minnesota player 2.
Rams, yeah, I like Rams, San Diego, Rams, Minnesota. What do you like better?
long as you're committed to the deep chuck.
I like Rams. I like Rams.
San Diego.
Minnesota? I kind of like that one.
I just think it's good with the Vikings on defense, but can't be scared. Now is not the time to be scared.
I'm just trying to get the best one.
I'm telling you, Rams Eagles. I'm telling you.
That's good.
Because the 50 and the 50 game.
He would take Eagles player 2.
I know.
Dan would.
I know he would.
I don't know if I can stop them.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't. But I mean,
Great call.
you can't, but it's, if you're tossing it up. I'm just spitballing here.
No bad ideas.
Yeah.
Denver,
You
Dallas.
said Rams, Minnesota, and Rams. Who else?
San Diego.
Rams, San Diego, pretty good.
You have a chance. Call his plays a few times.
I go Rams Minnesota.
Yeah. Well, and you got 2 in your back pocket.
Yeah. Rams Minnesota.
Oh, that's right. Gives you 1.
Oh, I didn't even look. You haven't played a Rams matchup yet. Have you?
No.
I don't see one.
I didn't see the Rams get called much today. Actually, I played Alpha. I came back, went into overtime, fumbled the kickoff return.
Yeah,
As you do.
yeah,
As you
yeah.
do. See what?
Fumble the kickoff. You're playing the Bears, right?
No, I was the Lions.
Oh,
I had just come back. I was like, let's go. Fumble. It happens though. You gotta get out of bounds at the same time. You're out of bounds. Can't fumble. Yep.
bounds or end zone. One of the two. Preferably the other.
You actually can fumble in the end zone. It doesn't count, but it does take away the stats that you earned on that play. It's like a little glitch.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a. But you still get the points. So it's considered bad form to tackle the guy in the end zone after they score. Because if he fumbles, it takes away their stats. But you do it anyway. If it feels salty enough, you know.
They
It's
won
like,
with
it's
50
fucking
yards of
tackle.
offense.
Yeah.
To 400.
Just blast them.
Oh,
Well,
God.
like in this game, you can every quarterback can throw it 100 yards, so it might be a 90-yard pass and a 90-yard catch. Touchdown, you tackle him, fumbles it, and then it's erased. So it's like, you know.
That's a little disappointing.
Some people don't care about the stats at all, but I like to know if I did anything on offense or if I stopped them.
Like that's my strategy in Madden. It's like I just pick fast as fuck receivers and strong-armed quarterbacks.
Yeah.
And then I just run crossing routes over the middle.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like, this is going to the house at least once in 3 plays.
Yeah. And then if they sit on that, then you can do something else. Yeah.
Even if they do sit on that, it's like the if you go with all the speed receivers, if you're doing a draft or some shit like that, it becomes a fucking nightmare just because you've got
All right,
four
ladies
guys
and gentlemen.
who are faster than their entire secondary.
We have got another matchup.
That's why it's big for some teams when they're fast cycles.
We've got another matchup here.
But it's the
Tech.
Can we get guys with world records on the
I mean, reality, it's that mix though, right? Like Lovie Smith.
Maybe. Yeah, it would be the longest. It would be the longest.
But then they got
Versus
because it's like,
DPS.
It's like everyone who could hold on to the
Tecmo Bow
would get
taking
fucking
the Rams.
when it came to actually catching the ball.
DPS taking the Minnesota Vikings in a game 2 of this series. If DPS wins, he takes this first series.
I
No.
hate to say it, but if it's like the Bears, it's like I'm kind of frustrated with it.
Yeah, he would.
This year,
Did you win or did
yeah,
DPS?
get the guys who are big.
So if DPS wins, he forces a game 3
Don't get me wrong,
in this particular series, and then it goes to the next series. If Tecmo Bow wins, he forces another series, and DPS will take on Tecmo Bow for the championship. So DPS has basically 4 games to lose.
This guy in the defensive line, and it's like, they were all great,
Tecmo Bow has 3 games to lose.
So it's like all
So
the
it's
defensive lines would just run over
whoever
these
gets
guys.
the
Give up, And yeah, you get someone who can tackle.
third game
Like even with the defense
wins.
good though, it's like it'd still get like run over for a few yards.
It's a little confusing, but
Or really tush pushed because
if Tecmo Bow wins this, that's a huge, huge win for Tecmo Bow, because he will force it to another series.
more than half his tenure was less than 300 pounds. And you've got that.
Because he will take the first series
Who the fuck is going to hold up against an entire offensive line?
and beat
You gotta
DPS.
throw Urlacher.
I guess they figured they had the linebackers to like counter it maybe, but
Even then, I mean, it was just
Game 2 of the first series coming up next.
Honestly, had they put in Orton instead of Grossman, it's like just the ball control would have fucking won him that Super Bowl. But
And here we are, Tecmo Bow taking on DPS.
they even could have won with what's his face? The bust.
the bust. Which one?
From North Carolina, the white guy.
Oh, Trubisky.
Trubisky, yeah, like not that he was good, but they had a good enough team. And the double joint, even though it got blocked, like they've had some good teams. Is all I'm saying.
Well, had they built him up rather than you heard how they fucking did him his second year. The guy that they hired, the offensive coordinator that they hired. It's like they hire the guy who comes in and he's like, oh yeah, Trubisky can't do shit because he failed these like intellectual tests, and so it's like instead of like building him up, you just kind of ignore the guy.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's like, why did you draft him? I got that he wasn't the guy who drafted him.
So I actually have a little bit of hope for this season because Ben Johnson has been play caller, has been good for a while. Dennis Allen he struggles against mobile quarterbacks, which is going to be a problem if they end up facing like Mahomes or Hurts or
Jalen Williams. But most quarterbacks aren't like super but
yeah. I mean it's changing that way, but also I mean it's like Ben Johnson is the head coach and he seems to be like, no, it's like you're gonna build on this sort of shit. I feel like maybe there's a chance he's able to help bring Dennis Allen to like the next level, and so it's like what you can do this shit. Plus, I mean, it's like they got. I'm hoping for Austin Hooker.
All right, here we go. Chris Everett now. Intercepted.
It's like getting in at like 255 pounds or whatever. It's like he's putting fucking pressure on. They can get him to hold against the run. But I don't know, I'm a little upset because it's like he wasn't.
And Herschel Walker walks in for the touchdown, Minnesota. Beautiful.
But apparently Dominic Robinson was realized it's like, oh shit, I'm on a goddamn bubble. I need to step this shit up. And apparently he's taking a step forward.
Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo Land. DPS has the first strike.
yeah, they seem to have had talent the last couple of years, but
And Anderson gets the ball out. He's at the 5. He is at the 10, and he is down. The Players' Championship here, folks. Offset eye, Everett. Gets the ball to Green. Green cuts up. Cuts all around. And is tackled.
Go for the guy, it's like just get O'Marion Hampton or somebody who actually like has like the ability to do shit with the ball. It's like
Everett gives it to Great Gary. Gary now. Gary's at the 30. He's at the 35, and he is out.
You guys who can like
Great play.
tackles and do something afterwards. That's who you
First
got.
and 10.
Then you go out and draft
Chris
somebody
Everett.
else that you love, and it's just like
Gets it to Gary. Gary now cuts up. A gain of 8 yards. Second and 2.
Like, that's kind of my conspiracy theory. It's like they got all their intel, and they're not going to tell.
Beautiful play from Cleveland. Gary gets the first down. 0-7 now.
Jeff Hughes.
Gary.
Because he was the dude.
Gary gets about 4 yards.
Called
Second and 6.
hiring and the Ryan Poles hiring in the same year.
Everett looking for it, and he goes for it. There is Willie Anderson, and he is denied. Incomplete. 3rd and 6 for the Rams.
With regards to the Bears,
Everett
it's clear kind of like
gets the ball to Green. Green cuts up, cuts down, cuts all around, and he is gang tackled. 4th and 6. The field goal unit comes out of the field.
They did, it's like they did
Lansford kicks it up, kicks it true. It is in right down Broad Street. 3-7 for Lansford. Lansford now kicks the ball off to Walker.
When, like I said, it's like the Duke.
Walker gets a ball in the middle of the C.
Right, they try and show it's like
At the
look,
10,
run block.
and he is down at the 8-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Vikings.
Because of his technique, the guy missed by this
Man's
much
in motion.
He'd go die.
Wilson
In the NFL world,
steps
you
up in the
know?
pocket.
It's-
Gets it to Walker. Walker
It's tough to know, like,
out for 6 yards. 2nd and 4.
most of them can't do everything. So it's like, do you want someone who can kind of do
Walker
everything?
drops a terrible ball.
Somebody's really good at that, or if he's really good at this, we hope he can develop that, like, and you just don't know. It's not,
No, that's, I mean, that's fair. Jesus Christ, you guys are going through the shit so fast. I can't even track this.
they're really just looking for the condition. It's up top. If he dropped the condition, then it's red, then bad. So you're just looking for a color, essentially.
Gannon rushes, puts his head down, gets that first down. Vikings. The Vikings horn goes off. Single back formation, Gannon. And it's a called play, blitz, Fenny. Gang tackle in the backfield. Vikings now with the ball. Single back formation, Gannon. Gannon has the ball, steps
I mean,
up,
if you're going to be in the same league as the guy,
and he's going to run it, and he gets about 4 yards. 3rd and 4 now for the Vikings offense. Gannon, single back formation. Gannon now takes a snap, steps up in the pocket, fires a crazy shot to Anthony Carter. Anthony Carter, he's at the 50, he's at the 40, he's at the 46, and he is first down. Anthony Carter, what a play from the Vikings. Man in motion. Gannon.
against the people who are like actually the
Gannon now tucks the ball and runs and gains about 7 yards. 3rd and 3. 2nd and 3, excuse me. Gannon. He's got man. And he's going to take it, tuck it, and run. First down here for the Vikings as they are marching down the field. 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Fenny. Fenny throws out the defender. He's got nothing but green grass in front of him. He's at the 5, the 7, the 2. He's at the touchdown. Vikings. Rick, the big dick, Fenny gets it in for the touchdown. 3-13 for the fraud. Puts it up. Successful tries, we say here in Tecmo. Rivas gets all the ball to Anderson. Anderson, bottom of the tee. He's at the 5. He's at the 10. And he is down. 1st and 10 Rams. Wishbone. Rams gets it up to Anderson. Anderson, and he dives out. Stretches out for that ball ever so gently. Here comes Everett. Everett now gets it to Anderson. Anderson jumps up for the ball, and he gets it again. Unbelievable. What a nice stretch. Everett now, shotgun formation. And what a CC catch. Junk, as we say here in Tecmo land.
Well, I mean,
Single
you
back
get
formation,
that
Everett.
sort of shit, but
It's ball to Gary. Number 43, Gary. Cuts up. Gets the first down. First and 10 for the Rams.
The big drive, 49 seconds.
And throws it at the feet of Gary. Gary now incomplete pass. Second and 10.
football shit should be exciting at least.
44 seconds left in the second quarter.
I mean, I'm a
Shotgun formation.
Wisconsin, I'm a Packers fan.
Everett.
But I do
I
like
feel like I'm gonna be sorry for you too, because I think
Everett. It's not there. Incomplete pass. Great defensive play.
Yeah.
And McCarthy for the Vikings. Because I mean, it's like you watch some.
33 seconds.
It's like
Single
we
back
could-
formation.
we could hit some
Everett.
fucking windows.
Everett now gets it, and it is deflected by the defender. Just the tip. Field goal unit comes out to the field. Lansford.
Lions are gonna take. I mean,
And it is blocked. 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 Rams recover. Side change. And the Vikings now have the ball.
And I mean, you know, they don't have Ben Johnson.
Unbelievable.
We'll see how big
What a block by Merriweather.
Well, I mean, you take a look even at like their offensive line, right? Their offensive line, they had the same guys who were running like 15th in the league, sort of in terms of like pressures allowed and sort of shit.
4 seconds left in
And
this
then Ben
game.
Johnson takes over and all of a sudden they're
Gannon.
first all 3 years. So.
Gannon
Or, like,
has the
second
ball.
the Eagles.
He's gonna
They're
throw it.
tight, essentially.
He's gonna throw it deep. Throw it hard. Throw it to Carter. Deep and hard. Hard and deep. Carter does not get it. It is a great first half here as halftime is skipped. Lansford now boots the ball off to Walker. Walker now, top of the seat.
That's hard to defend. It's called the JJ jumping gadget.
But like I said, I mean, it's like for NFC North this year, Eric Glenn, and he wasn't as good as he showed. I mean, it's like the Lions were like all offense the last
Vikings now with the ball, first and
So
10.
I wonder if they're, like, replacing Eric Glenn,
All the
especially
time
when
in the
he's
world,
gonna
Gannon
get hurt, they're gonna get
pitches it to
somebody-
Fenny. Fenny. Now, what a great play by Big Dick Rick. He's at the 45. He throws off defender. He's at the 40, his own 40. Cutting up, cutting down, cutting all around, and he is shoestring tackled by the Rams defenders.
It's hard to be number one.
Yeah. Well, but they ran for like 3 years.
Single back formation. Gannon pitches the ball to Big Dick Rick. Big Dick Rick. Big Dick Rick showing off his big fucking cock. Rick Fenny almost tumbles over it to the end zone. Unbelievable. 3-2-20. Wow. Almost tripping over his big cock. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Anderson with the ball. And here we are, Rams with the ball. Offset eye. Chris Everett throws it up to Anderson. Anderson gets the ball. Excellent, and he fumbles it. And ladies and gentlemen, that probably is the game right there.
His first playoff game.
Third quarter.
And then against the Niners, they almost
Gannon gets a snap.
The Niners were great.
Steps up, gonna throw to Steve Jordan. Jordan has it, and he's in for the touchdown. And this game is wide open for DPS. 3-2-27. My goodness.
They've got him back now. Next going to be the Niners, honestly, are the team that terrifies me.
Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land, and now it's off to the Rams.
They're always like ready to make an NFC championship run.
And their biggest thing, right, is that is that Brock Purdy is solid, but he's not
And the Rams
good quarterback.
now searching for answers
I agree, but he can still play
to questions
on the Niners.
that they don't know the answers to.
Yeah, that's why they. Yeah, but I mean, it's like if you got.
And here it is to Green.
Can you imagine if they had like a Josh
And it is
Allen?
blocked. What a great defensive play.
I feel like they need. It's almost
Single
like,
back formation.
it's almost
Everett.
like Belichick
And it's a called play blitz.
It's like
And Ellard now. And it's another interception. My goodness.
It's if the Niners had taken Fields instead of Lance.
Gannon has the
I think
ball.
they actually, because Lance was just.
He just throw up to Jordan. It is almost intercepted, but it is not pass blocked.
He's one of those guys who's
Second
like,
and
he's
10.
He's not a quarterback. Fields, I feel like that because I mean,
And it's
like,
in. It's a
he
touchdown.
walks
Anthony
in.
Carter. And
Honestly, Tyson
the
Hill too.
rain has been shitting
Watch that they actually,
on
like, start,
Tecmo
like,
Bowl
second-guessing themselves
hard
and all that shit. I feel like if you put
and long.
If you put either one of those guys on the field with Shanahan,
Ay, ay, ay.
much better quarterback.
Successful
That's
try.
true.
3 to 35.
What the fuck was the GM in the 49ers? If that guy had like taken his.
As we enter the fourth quarter, a 21-point quarter from the Rams, or from the Vikings, excuse me. And Ellard is, it is just outside.
I see what you're saying, but I don't think it would
Not
necessarily
there.
been a good match. Like,
Everett.
a player, sure, like athletically, but I don't know.
And don't get me wrong, Fields
Ellard now gets a touchdown, gets it within scoring distance. Rams now get a strike from Jim Everett to Ellard.
Which is kind of what the Packers have done with Love. It's like, we want you to do all the boring things, and then if you need to scramble.
Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land.
I wonder if the Niners would have been able to do that at field. So like, do all the boring things, and then if you really need to.
I feel like Shanahan. Well, because I mean, it's like take a look at how Shanahan now.
Gannon now
And don't
got
get
the
me
guy
wrong,
up top.
Field-
And
so
he's
one of
going
the
to tuck
things
it and
that's
run.
going on Fields
He's going to
is
get the
that
first
he
down,
caught in the
take
guys
the
who
clock
talked
off.
to him and the vets and shit. And he was like, "No, I don't need to listen to your shit." So maybe but even with that,
Throws it
a
away.
little bit of a
Excellent
chance
play.
that, like, the 49ers
Third and
pull
one.
Something off because maybe they do bench him for Purdy for a little bit, and he sits and is like, "Oh shit, I need to actually fucking listen."
Steps up in the pocket.
You've got a coach who
And throws up to Jordan, and it's a touchdown. Rams have now opened up the river of Jordan. My goodness, Rich Gannon having himself a game of a century, game of a lifetime. I think he's got 4 touchdowns, maybe 5. What a crazy game that he is having. Anderson
we had
gets to the bottom of the tee.
Like flat out, like Eberflus, it's like it's he looked okay up until and the fact that Belichick announced he's watching at this point just by saying it's like, oh yeah, you know.
2 minutes left in this game. DPS.
You know.
Yeah, it's hard to know like what.
Not
When you start
letting
seeing the coach just, like, take
Tecmo Bowl get back into it. And if DPS wins this one,
Yeah, it was weird. Like,
he's got another game ahead of him. And he could take the D-Men Tap Championship.
I mean, you could see it, right? It's like he'd call. It's like, oh, I don't want you to like go anywhere. So he'd call like the prevent defense. Just like
Studio.
There was just
And Ellard. In the outstretched arms of Ellard. What a great play. Gary gets the pass. Gary bobbing and weaving and bombing.
You know, it's like the Bears should have.
Offset eye. Everett gets it to Buford or Green, and it's a touchdown, Rams.
And he slapped the ball, and you watch, and it's like the tip goes into his fingers and bounces this way. Instead of,
No
like, getting
shortage of scoring in this game. Lansford boots the ball, and it is good. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. Lansford.
No, I'm not arguing that at all. Right? I mean,
Carter.
it's like it's
Look at Carter go. It's going to be another touchdown from Carter.
You know, this guy
Unbelievable.
wasn't doing anywhere
The highest scoring game maybe ever.
It took a stroke of luck on top of it.
But he lays down. Oh no, he'll score it. And he lays down. Unbelievable. 42-17. What a game as DPS now gains control of this series. 1-2-1 Tecmo Bowl DPS.
Go out and get the guy who's actually going to do you some fucking damage. Who's going to be a goddamn playmaker in the first round. You know, it's like don't go for the guy who looks good just because.
It's tough though, because how far are you drafting? Are you drafting for like to develop for the next several years, or like how desperate are you in the first?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I still and I mean, don't get me wrong. Even with the shit about the like all the trade up requests died off after the first one when he got drafted, right? Even with that narrative, I take a look and I see a guy.
1-2-1 series here.
Yeah, he can run routes.
We're waiting to call the matchup from DPS.
Like the 5 or 10 yards.
He may be able to take this one.
Yeah, I feel you. Like
if Tecmo Bowl wins, it goes to a new series. That Tecmo Bowl could take the championship from DPS.
I think it's stupid if I call it the next year.
That was the guy that really developed and was like much part of the offense. It's like the Packers were like, okay, this guy's more athletic. We need to get him in the second round. This guy maybe will be better down the line. We'll get him in the third round. And it turns out they're right. Maybe next time they'll be wrong. But it's like these are the sort of things people are like, rolling the dice on.
I gotta ask, do you follow Tom Grossi on YouTube?
Yeah, I check it.
Okay, so I just had to ask that.
See you later.
That dude is still my favorite. Have a good one, guys. Stay safe.
Yeah, especially like a few years ago, I would watch his shit, and I find him really entertaining. But it is kind of the same.
It is, yeah.
I do like his breakdowns though. Like he's so passionate, and during the stream, he's like going balls wild, and then after the game, he gives sort of a level-headed thing, even though it's his own take. You know, it's like
I'll admit I watch it mostly for the scripted and for the fan reaction shit because it's like he's more or less.
He plays big into like the rivalries and everything too. Like
it's fun, yeah.
I like seeing other like teams. Like there's a Vikings podcast I look like sometimes. Like hearing what the Bears are saying, the Lions. It's like who scares you? What are you excited about? What are your like? It's fun. It's a fun division. I know. There's just a lot of history there and a lot of bad blood, but a lot of respect. Yeah. And everyone's kind of like,
especially more recently. Like when I was growing up, it was absolutely sort of like, no, you cannot talk to a Packers level of shit. But it's like, fuck it, let's just have fun with it and enjoy it. And yeah, there's bad blood per se, but it's like, fuck it.
I think fun. Yeah, like Favre and Rodgers, just like the respect. Like when I was growing up in the '90s,
Favre,
like the whole time rivalry was like Bears up by 20.
Yeah.
And then the Packers are up by like 10. Yeah. So it's kind of like
Rodgers doesn't demand so much respect, I will say right now, as like Favre demanded respect. Rodgers, it's sort of like I'm laughing because this is the year I feel like the Steelers are finally going to go sub 500 with Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, maybe
He's going to get his ass canned for it, which is embarrassing, but
yeah, but I mean, Packers beat the Bears 10 times in a row. It's like
well, and like I said, I mean, it's like that. I mean, that comes more from our own like just absolute lack of competence.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with that. And like some of those games have been really close. Like the first one the Packers won just because of like a blocked field goal.
This year.
So it's like a lot of it, but I do feel like both teams do rise to, or maybe they meet in the middle. Even if one team's better, it's like a lot of times it is like a really like they're like we got to win this like 1 year. Like before the Lions were good, they were already eliminated from the playoffs with Rodgers. Last season, they beat the Packers week 8
but it's like I mean, Rodgers retired himself. That sort of shit. I mean, it's like by the time he went to the Jets, it was sort of like, no.
If he had made the playoffs,
I was upset for the Jets that they picked up Rodgers. It's like, no, guys, get anyone else. Like, get like Kirk Cousins or some shit.
What sucks is we'll never know because he was hurt the whole year. That's what sucks.
It's not even that he was hurt the whole year, but it's like they legitimately downgraded their wideout core because he wanted the guys who he was comfortable with, like what the fuck?
Lazard.
Yeah, Lazard in particular, right? Who is just not. Yeah, no, it's like, my God, it's. I remember as a Bears fan being excited over St. Brown from you guys, yeah. And then Equinemius, thank you, that guy. You know, and it's like, yeah, that year, honestly, it's like, despite the fact that he couldn't catch shit, he was still one of the better receivers. And it's sort of like, yeah, that's Alan Lazard playing, right? It's like the guy can't do what you need him to do. And I feel like, honestly, it's like, that has been a part of the curse for the Packers. But also, it's like, yeah, Love turns it on late in the season, but then he just can't keep it up. Right? He doesn't have a next level to go to for the playoffs.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm not passionate about it, but like, yeah, they lost to the Eagles in the wild card round only by like 10. And honestly, the first play of the game, the Packers fumbled with the return. It was a penalty. Shouldn't have been a fumble. It was a close game. And the Eagles kicked the Chiefs ass in the Super Bowl. So it's like, I don't know.
I mean, the Chiefs are also like,
it didn't look good for them this year, but I think they were like, they were a good team.
I think the Vikings were going to give both the teams, like all the teams, a run for their fucking money this year, though. Because, like I said, it's for the Bears selecting first last year. I would have taken either JJ or Caleb. I mean, it's like, yeah, they dialed it up Caleb, but I don't blame them, right? The guy can do everything in the game. But JJ also shows that he just doesn't have. And admittedly, right? That is one of the problems with him. Is it's like a lot of times you have to get the reps.
Yeah.
But he's going to a guy who clearly knows what the fuck he's doing as an offensive coordinator, getting the most out of Cousins and fucking Sam Darnold.
That's what sucks about the Bears too is there isn't the consistency. They always draft a high quarterback, but then they change the coach, then they change the coordinator, then they get a new quarterback, then they get a new coach.
Exactly. Yeah, it's we're in that dumbass. Yeah, I was so. I felt that they were drafting.
So Pittsburgh, Minnesota's a matchup.
Regardless of whether or not they feel.
Yeah, and he's got to pick.
You have to get a new guy.
I set up mid as the Packers, but obviously feel free to take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, DPS has picked Pittsburgh, Minnesota.
Was only a couple hundred yards off.
Got to pick Minnesota.
What the number 2 guy did last year, and he also faced the toughest slate in the NFL compared to the weakest slate.
You're taking Minnesota?
Yeah, we started to break him, but also firing Peter for this mid-year. It's like you saw, it's like Thomas Brown started getting some of that stuff back out of him. And we saw early in the year flashes. So it's, and that's with, not even having a bye week, and like we set the offense. So
he was like,
but
yeah, we'll see in the offseason. They make all these adjustments and everything.
It looks like the guy. They've got somebody who is at least a legitimate offensive coordinator, if not a definitive head coach at this point.
I got him in that one. I lost it. I
love the coaching. Picking up Al Harris and Antoine Randall is Al Harris is the.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Pittsburgh and Minnesota coming up next. DPS has called. He will ban Pittsburgh, the Iron Curtain, the commie bastards of the Steel Curtain. My goodness, and Tecmo Bowl will take on as the Minneapolis
Fucking Stevenson as
Vikings.
like, pull that shit up. I mean, it's like it's
Unbelievable.
And Al Harris like walked into the building and he was like, "Yo, Tyreek Stevenson."
And here we go. Pittsburgh Steelers get the coin toss. Heads. They choose to defer. And we are underway here in Championship Tecmo. Players, Championship Tecmo. If DPS wins, he will take the title. If Tecmo Bowl wins, it will go to a new series. And Tecmo Bowl could win. Single back formation. Wilson down. And he's going to throw up a wish and a hope and a prayer. Oh, no, he throws a defend. He faked me out on that one. Gain of 9 yards, 2nd and 1. Wilson now takes it back, way back. And, oh, he almost has a safety, but he throws out the defender and gets it up to Anthony Carter. Anthony Carter is there, and it's picked off by Woodson in the end zone. 50-50 ball, and Woodson comes up with it. Strong.
You guys get better over the course of the season. That's
And he's gonna tuck it and run. He gets about 8 yards, 7 yards, 2nd and 3. Unbelievable play we just witnessed there. 50-50 ball, and Woodson comes up on top, but it's a fumble. But it's recovered by the Steelers, and they get the first down. Wow. Insult to injury. Unbelievable. Strom pitches to Worley, the Worley Bird. Worley Bird going up, going down, going all around, and he gets the first down. What a play. Tap off Central. 1st and 10. Strom pitches it to Worley Bird. Worley Bird, it's a blitz. It's not there. Men's in motion. Strom under center. Gets the ball to Worley. Worley cuts down. And he is down. 3rd and 11 here. Big time down for the Steelers. Man in motion in shotgun. Strom gets the ball. Strom looking around. And he's going to throw it to Hodge, and it's a misthrow. Wow. And the punting unit comes out on the field. And Straczynski boots the ball to Walker. Walker at the 4. Cuts up, cuts down. He's at the 20. He's at the 25. Shakes off the defender. And he is down to the 29-yard line as the Vikings take over on down. 0-0 game here in this championship series. Walker with the ball, and he is stuffed. 2nd and 9 for the Vikings. Wilson. Throws it up to Anthony Carter. A hope, a wish, a prayer. Anthony Carter gets it, and the gods have answered. Touchdown, Vikings! 0-6. Wade Wilson on a beautiful rainbow pass to Anthony Carter. And it's a successful try, as we say here in Tecmo Land. For the fraud. Boots it up. For whom the bell tolls. Well, it's at the bottom of the C. He's at the 5. And he is down, and he is at the 7-yard line, maybe 6, as the Steelers take over. What a throw from Wade Wilson to Anthony Carter. Man's in motion. Strong gets the ball to Worley. Worley cuts down. Gain of 6 yards, maybe 5 yards. 2nd and 5 now. Strong. It's the ball to Worley. Worley, oh, what a great defensive play from the Vikings. Standing him up. 3rd and 7. Strom, he's going to take it, and he gets tackled. 4th and 7 now. It's a punt. The punting unit comes out the field. Straczynski boots the ball up. Walker way back. way back, gets the ball at the 17. And he is cutting back down. He's at the 26-yard line. First and 10 now for the Vikings, who are in the driver's seat of this game.
The only reason Jared Hurst wasn't picking up 20 fucking sacks this year is because
Tecmo Bo with the ball. Man in motion. It's going to be a run. And it's a run to Fenny. Big Dick Rick
you guys keep on going.
taken down. 2nd and 8.
We're going to do 5 this year because we need a guy or two.
Wilson, shotgun.
Play rather than,
Wilson takes it.
It's like, cool, we're just going to do a bunch of guys who
And he defers and runs out of bounds. Gets the first down. Great play. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left in this first half. Wilson with the ball. Wilson, and look at this. And it is a beautifully, beautifully run sack by Woodson. 2nd and 23. Like a missile, Woodson gets in there and gets the sack, but throws it up to Anthony Carter. Look at this play. Anthony Carter, and it is almost, it could have been a 50-50 ball. Unbelievable play, just wasn't there. Wilson again. We'll run back and throw it up to Anthony Carter again. It may be a little short. It may be there. It's there. Anthony Carter just gets in for the touchdown, Minnesota. And they are laying down touchdowns here. 0-13. Minnesota Vikings. The horn. Skull. 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 It is happening here. For whom the bell tolls. Will he get there? Unbelievable. Look at Bell.
Ricard Bell.
Ricard Bell, 17 seconds left here for Steelers to find some answers. The Minnesota Vikings horn has been blown. Ragnar out on the field. Wow. The fans going nuts in the stadium. Let's see if the sound can get there. Strom has all the time in the world for this one. Gonna go for the apocalypse. Oh no, Worley, excuse me, and it is way underthrown. My goodness, and intercepted by Browner. And that is the first half of this championship game. And we will go right into the second half, no doubt. The bell has been rung. The halftime bell has been rung.
That's not a good sign, you know.
And Bell stood up
If I were
at the 8-yard line.
a generational talent,
A game for the ages. A game of will. A game of gumption. A game of champions. We are seeing here today, folks, the Steelers taking on the Vikings. As we get to the second half, 0-14. Strom, shotgun. Strom gets to Malarkey. There's lots of malarkey going on right now, and he gets the malarkey for the first down. Pittsburgh. Gain of 10 for Strom and Malarkey. Strom with the ball.
Peaches in a can.
Oh, and it is almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Not quite, says Strom. And Strom throws it. What a great play to Eric Green. Nice play, 1st and 10 here. Steelers attacking their way down the field. Strom with the ball. Cuts up, cuts down, cuts all around, and it's Eric Green with the diver. Beautifully thrown ball. Beautifully executed play from DPS. And DPS cuts the line like a tight rope. That is good. Strom stepping up, throwing off the defender. He's going to throw it, and it is nearly intercepted. Incomplete. Yeah, nearly intercepted. Men's in motion. Strom gets the ball to Worley. Worley has a blocker. Cuts back down, and he gets a first down just by a hair. Beautiful, beautifully executed play. Strom steps up and throws it to Worley. Tim Worley having himself a game. It's a first down for the Steelers. 1st and 10. Men's in motion. Steelers working their way down the field. Worley gang tackle for a loss of 1. Strom steps up, and he's going to get it there to Louis Lips, and Louis Lips dives for the touchdown, Steel City.
Big drive.
Big drive.
Potentially better, though.
Huge drive. Monster.
Golden helmet.
What a monster drive. The grit shown in that drive is second to none. The gumption shown in that drive is second to none.
God.
Wow. Oh, and look at Walker. Walker is getting loose. And Walker down to the 26-yard line.
D up.
Those dirty hands of the Pittsburgh Steelers getting into this one, working for that win. 7-14. Wilson. And it's another work from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
No fumble.
Third quarter.
It's taking over this string.
Shotgun formation. Rick Fenny. And it is, oh my goodness, incomplete. What a great play from the Pittsburgh. The steel curtain showing.
3 call plays in a row.
And look at this. Wow.
That's how you come back.
Wow. I don't know what to say here. There's nothing to say except that the steel curtain is real. And it's hard. It's hard to come into Pittsburgh and get a win.
It's girthy.
It's gritty. Tim Worley with the punt return, and it is 7-14.
Good Strom, good Worley, good Malarkey.
In the championship game here. If DPS wins this, he takes it.
He wins $4,000.
If Bo wins this, he goes to another series. We get to do this all over again, folks. Tim Worley. Tim. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. Oh, and look at this. He is gang tackled. Steelers putting on the march. Tim Worley, nice call. Loss of 3, 2nd and 13. Strom. There's big money here, and look at this, and it's almost there.
Lippy boy.
Dropped.
Lippy boy.
Dropped. I cannot believe that was dropped.
Strom felt it. He's a gunslinger.
Strom going for it. Strom going back to the huddle, shaking his head.
Some people may think so.
He was cooking up some Strom bowls.
Unbelievable.
3rd and 13. Big ass play.
Big play here, ladies and gentlemen. At the 30, and it's a called play, blitz, and I think he's going to go for the field goal here.
Huge.
Are you going for the field goal? I think you got to go for the field goal.
You want to keep momentum, but yeah, maybe you go for the field goal.
I think that he's got a chance. He's going to go for field goal. And here comes Merriweather. Merriweather is in there. It is no good for Merriweather, but it
Rod
right.
God looks like he's got some conditions.
Yes.
He was zipping on that.
Gary Anderson puts it through and makes this a game 10-14, and they're going to onside it.
Onside strike.
And the onside is recovered by Pittsburgh. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
That was an incredible call.
To Whirly Bird. Unbelievable. The Steelers in the driver's seat 10-14 in the fourth quarter of the championship game. Strom, single back formation. Strom cuts back down. Strom, he's going to tuck it and run. He gets about 6 yards, 3rd and 2.
Big third.
Big third down here as Tim Worley takes the ball. He's going to get the first down and more. 5 yards, 7 yards. 1st and 10 now for the Steelers. 10-14. 2 minutes and counting. Pitches it to Worley. Worley gets up, gets down. And look at this.
Getting a little burst on that one.
Getting a little burst. 1st and 10. Single back formation, Strom. Strom has got a man, but he's going to tuck it and run.
Big scramble, 7 yards.
7 yards, nice scramble. Touchdown or nothing here, folks. And stood up by Browner. He gets the first down, though. 1 minute and 43 seconds. There's still some chance here for DPS to score and for Anthony Carter to get a crazy touchdown. Vikings out of timeouts, though. 1 minute and 20 seconds and counting. Game in DPS's hands. Absolutely. Strom gets it to Malarkey, and he drops the fucking ball. Malarkey. Unbelievable.
He just wanted to waste more time.
Unbelievable. Malarkey drops the ball at the 1. Never seen anything like it. Teammates at his throat. Here he goes. And he's got it! He's got it in for the stride. It's a touchdown! Pittsburgh, 16-14. Rick Strom taking his team all the way down the field, and he gets it up. 17-14. Successful try, as we say here in Tecmo land. There's still a shot here, though. There's still a shot for the Minnesota Vikings to win here as Walker takes the ball out, and he's at the 17-yard line. 1st and 10 here. My goodness, Vikings, they've got a shot. Will we see it here today, folks? We just might. Steelers, Vikings, championship game now. Wilson under center, commanding the offense. 22 seconds left. 1st and 10. 4th quarter. Vikings have the ball and a chance at glory. DPS 22 seconds away from winning $4,000. Wilson has a snap. Wilson. He's going to throw up to Anthony Carter. Anthony Carter, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Carter has it. He's down. And DPS has won. Unbelievable. What a game. Anthony Carter is giving it all he's got.
That's a good game.
What a unbelievable game from the Steelers. Congratulations to DPS, winner of this year's Playoffs Championship game. Unbelievable.
Great run.
Hell of a run.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, great run.
Onside kick.
That onside, yeah. I can't even really be mad about it. Like, usually, you choke and you piss yourself, but like, onside is like...
That was unbelievable.
You didn't have
The onside kick, ladies and gentlemen. The onside kick from DPS a stroke of genius or a stroke of luck. We leave it to the gods. We leave it to the philosophers. We leave it to the Tecmo gods. Unbelievable game. Glad we could be here with all of you folks. Wow. What a show.
Thanks for watching, chat.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate everyone tuning in. DPS does too, and the Retro Sports Gamer. This is Jack Trudeau, signing off. Happy Father's Day tomorrow to all of the fathers out there, and have a great night. To all the Tecmo players, I say good night and good luck. This is Jack Trudeau, signing off for the Retro Sports Game.
My plan was